February's so close. So close I can taste it. Well, I mean like 20 days away. That's not the right stream. Why have I been doing that lately? I gotta pick the stream. I picked the stream from yesterday. I've actually had OBS open for like over a week now. Just had my computer on and OBS open for over a week because I don't want to sign back in. Anyways, this live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of the channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior. Opinions or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. I don't ever do drugs. Ever. Never ever. Okay. I had this open from yesterday too, so I don't know where we are. But I guess we'll find out. Hello, you guys. Massive Side-Eye. And Tinkerbell. How you guys doing?
Take their anger out on other people when they're not happy with themselves. Slow ass car in front of me, they're acting like they're lost. They're from...
You guys think she looks hot in the thumbnail? That's what Tinkerbell was saying. I was like, I think she looks the same. I could show you the reference picture. But the hair, I guess, maybe looks a bit better. This is the reference picture. It's just a little less blurry. But Tink thinks she looks hot in the thumbnail too, which is weird to me.
You're from the area. How do you not know where you're going, sir? Or are you just old? Probably just old.
Her hair's so pretty.
Damn, this looks sketchy as hell. Oh my God, I'm going under a bridge? Oh God. Feet don't fail me now. Oh my God, y'all. If this damn car don't get the hell out my way, I'm gonna I'm gonna ram him. I'm
These
so
are the
hungry.
perks of
It's
our
like
lives,
literally everything is in my way from eating.
Short stack.
Police. Damn, I start to get sleepy about 6 o'clock when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling, I want my bed and a steak. Light off because I just went by the police and there was like 6 of them in the parking lot.
6 police in the parking lot.
I'd
Waiting
already
for
be
Brooke.
at Walmart if this damn car'd get out of my way. Sir, you don't need to be behind the wheel of a car. You are a danger and threat to society and yourself. Seriously. If you can't go to speed limit, you don't need to be on the road. Come on, sir. Beep, beep, pawpaw. Oh my God.
Hey, Daniel.
Is he ever gonna get out of my way?
I don't know where she's driving. I think she's driving back to Walmart to eat the steak that she could have cooked in the other Walmart's parking lot, or I think that's what I remember from yesterday, right? She bought steak from like Food Line or something. Now she's going back to Walmart parking lot to cook it in the rain. In the rain, in the cold November rain.
The thing that I'm really worried about is that security that was at Walmart. I have a choice though. I have to eat. I can't.
She's on the carnivore diet. She's gonna like do stealth camping in Walmart parking lot. Like, I wanted to call him Bridget James for some reason. Sean James.
There's nowhere else for me to cook it.
Who the fuck is Bridget James? It's not even a person.
Nowhere. Not a park. No, that's not safe. The sun is down.
6 p.m. The sun's down, y'all. It's when evil people come out.
I have to be somewhere that's well lit. Welly lit.
Welly? Is welly a word? Welly lit? That's well lit. Just well lit, I think is the right way to say it. She makes me question English, man. I'm already bad at English, if you haven't noticed. So, ooh. Ah, it's just an ambulance.
I can't see shit on this side of the road. Because this damn windshield wiper blade.
Bridget Jones is really close to Bridget James, actually. Maybe that's his... I haven't thought of Bridget Jones in forever.
The sun goes. Trying to make sure that I don't, you know, let the creepers out the bag. Right over. Shit. Oh my god, this looks complex.
That song's gonna be stuck in my head for like 3 days now.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an elephant.
It's 100 degrees on my side of town. The Matrix. You guys see this guy? Look. Look at him.
I still haven't received an email from that job interview that I'm supposed to have tomorrow. If I don't receive it...
Ah. Jolie Taxi? What's Jolie Taxi? Why is she not going?
I don't have a job interview. She probably looked me
Did I
up.
pause her?
My
I just not
record.
remember.
She probably looked up my record and said, never mind. And 90% of the time, that's what happens. Because everybody does background searches now. Everyone.
I don't know what that is.
I haven't even talked to somebody who didn't do one, ever. Not off the internet. They pay for services and shit, which is crazy. It's like, damn, dude, don't you know that you can go to the DOC
Yeah, I remember that.
and get all that for free? Why are you paying somebody a service every month to find these things out? It's just wild how stupid some people are. But, you know, they're the ones with the business, not me, so maybe they know something I don't. Where am I turning?
Probably.
Where am I turning? You would think that you could go to like a hotel parking lot and cook your dinner. Hell no. Hell no. He told me to sleep at a hotel, so I tried one time and the cops came knocking. Y'all remember that? Y'all were with me. I filmed the whole thing. So, yeah. Don't take other people's advice when you've been doing this longer than they've been alive. It's not easy, I'll tell you that much. It is not easy. You have to find state land, which is really hard to find because, you know, there's not much of that left. They've developed pretty much damn everything, it feels like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, Tank. This person? That one?
Park this morning, he didn't have a problem
Join
with
the
me
name.
cooking there, but they don't have trash cans there, and he had to take my trash by hand. He did not, he was an asshole, but he didn't seem thrilled that I was out there cooking. So we won't be going back there to cook again. Now that was not a state park, that was a city park. That's a no-no apparently. The city don't want out there cooking.
No.
Now it's different if they have grills and damn, you know, picnic tables and stuff. I'm sure they don't mind then, but this one did not. So, yeah.
Johnny Depp has kids?
I'm so upset right now. It's starting to rain worse. I'm just going to hit the pin. I'm just going to park. I'm going to hit the pin and I'm going to deal with it. Like I can't do anything about it.
Oh, she's gonna just cook steak at the park? I don't think anyone's gonna bother her at the park in the rain. Like, no one's going to the park in the rain. It's not usually a place people go to in the rain.
It was supposed to rain at 2 p.m., which is why I've been in the car most of the day. Then it rains at 6 p.m. when I'm trying to cook my damn dinner.
That's why she hates the meteorologist.
I should have just went to Longhorn and ordered just a steak. It probably would have been cheaper. It would have been cooked.
Johnny Depp was in the Cop Show in like the 80s, 21 Jump Street.
And now I done bought it, I can't take it back. And if I don't cook it, it's gonna go bad. So we've got to figure this out.
Do I even like you? I don't know you, Lipo. I like most of you.
Please.
The ones that I know I like, yeah.
Jesus, let it stop. I should have just went to Culliver's and got 3 fucking burgers with nothing but just the meat. I've got to come up with a better way to get beef in my diet because it's the only thing making me feel better.
Yeah, like Ghostface? I like Ghostface. Remember that episode of The Office where, the fuck was his name? Danny California? What's his name? No, Robert California. He came in and he just made this list with everyone's name on one side and everyone's name on the other. Just drop a list. I won't say what list side is what or anything. You guys can figure it out. I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Robert, California, yeah. I've never seen you before, Lipo, so I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. What if you're crazy? What if you're one of my enemies? I don't know. You never know on the internet. Yeah, James Spader guy. Yeah, court got continued to March 2nd.
Trying to see if the security is still here.
Let's check the thing today. It's Sunday. I doubt it updated, but you never know. Maybe they updated the date on the thing.
Oh, God. Speed bump. Given the circumstances of the last Walmart security
They didn't.
guy,
Maybe
you
one.
just, I guess, gotta see what the hell is going on. Go on. Go on. I'm waiting on you to go on. Oh my God, dude. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Idiot.
From Connecticut? I don't know where Connecticut is, but... You know where Toronto is? I'm like by Toronto.
Damn, going the wrong way in a one
For Detroit? I'm close to Detroit. So however far Connecticut is from Detroit.
way and damn waiting for me to go when you ain't even supposed to
I'm
be
close to
there.
Am I?
Just go.
I'm closest to Niagara Falls. That's probably a better place to pinpoint.
No
Poster board.
overnight parking. Wonderful. I'm sure this grilling this steak is gonna go fabulous. I have no choice. I'm fucking hungry. Like I'm past hungry.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It'll be okay, bro.
I'm fucking hangry. I've been waiting all day to fucking eat. Like, goddamn, I'm cooking a fucking steak, and if y'all want to take me to jail, so motherfucking be it. At least I'll have 3 hots and a goddamn cot. How about that? Fucking assholes. Regulating everything. You can't even fucking live for free any fucking more.
I like the casino at Niagara Falls. There's this, there's a slot machine. And it goes, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. And I spend all my money on it. I never win. But I like that song.
Let me see how bad it's raining. It's drizzling. Damn it. The shirt's getting on my nerves. I gotta put my hair up. There's probably homeless people living in the woods back here. Probably gonna get kidnapped and killed.
Yeah, maybe they have a designated cooking place.
I'm gonna prep those steaks in here and then...
Prep them.
What are you looking at?
You guys see that? I'm sure you guys have. There's this dude who like cooks a bunch of crazy stuff like in his bed. He's just like cooking a filet mignon in bed, watching like SpongeBob on his iPad or some shit. He has a bunch of things. Gordon Ramsay's reacted to him. She's gonna prepare the steak like that in her truck.
What the fuck are you looking at?
While yelling at people. Who was she talking to? I mean, look at this great camera angle we got.
Mind your business. Motherfuckers riding through here, shining their lights in my car, looking at me. Like, I ain't even got out the truck yet.
The car's lights are kind of like pointed wherever the car is driving, right? So if they're just driving down a road and that's pointed towards Brooke, it's not like, I don't know, man. I think she's freaking out about nothing.
I'm hangry, y'all. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you have hypoglycemia and you've been waiting since 2 p.m. to fucking eat a real meal. That Panda Express was a fucking snack.
That was a crazy episode. Because I need someone to come get me. I burned my foot. The George Foreman girl. What else happened in that episode? I just remember that being a crazy episode. But in theory, it shouldn't be that crazy. He just burns his foot. But it turns on this big thing.
I could have ate 4 cups of that shit. Seriously. I could have ate a whole plate of just chicken. And the only thing I'm putting on there is the steak so that I can knock it out and get it done. Because I don't want the fucking police showing up. Because I already know that somebody's going to show up and have something fucking to say. Because they always do. They always do. Where's the steak? I cannot wait tomorrow to eat this late. Like, I grabbed extra bags.
I'm in Barry.
I can't do this. Like, it fucked my whole day up. My whole mood's been fucked up all day. I can't even think clearly. I should have just went and got fucking steak and eggs for breakfast.
Brooke has done that before. She'll be like, the GPS is telling me to do this. It's like, there's a fucking lake right there. I guess she didn't do that technically. The GPS wanted her to drive like into a lake and she was mad about it. She's like, what the fuck? Or Rev and Shani when they end up on the train track somehow. Yeah, I don't know. No one knows how to drive.
Next time I will. Well, the last time I did that, I didn't even eat the fucking hamburger. So that's why I didn't, because I don't know.
Vegan Patriot ran over a person.
I don't freaking know.
Like thumbnail. Everyone was saying Brooke looks hot in that thumbnail, and I was like, okay.
We need more of this tomorrow. Dry rub. Oh. Damn it. Y'all just gonna have to bear with me until I get some food in me, because I'm really, like, shaking really bad, and I feel really...
Oh, that's a lot of seasoning. Yeah, they did break up. Supposedly. I think Shani's still at the mental hospital. Supposedly. I mean, she hasn't been live, so I imagine she's there. I think they can only hold her for, like, 3 or 5 days? I don't know if it's... I think it's 3 to 5 days. Like, it could be 3. It could be up to 5. I thought she'd be out by now. I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently the house is getting condemned. That's just what Rev said happened too. It's a big kerfuffle. Maybe we'll do like a members only stream going over it or something. I don't want to get too invested, but there's enough to do like a little stream on just to catch everyone up if you haven't been paying attention. 72 hours. And I can't remember where they are. I think they're in Scranton. Staying on the theme of The Office here. They're in Scranton, I think.
Really lightheaded, and when I was coming through that light, the fucking lights looked blurry as hell. I should have just got a damn bolt from Panda Express. If I knew that it was $7 for a side, I would have bought a whole bowl. You know what I mean? But they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that you're gonna get 2 pieces of chicken.
That would be a terrible marketing strategy. I just want a side of chicken. Did you know they don't get a lot of chicken? You should probably just get a full plate. Why do you even have this on the menu? I don't know. Why would they wouldn't say that?
I wish I could fire that damn grill up in here, but that's probably not smart.
No, but I've seen other people do it.
They
didn't die, so.
Fucking pass out from butane poisoning and you gonna know it. Where is I just bought baby wipes. Where's that?
Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's Tylenol. Fuck out of here.
This is why I don't like these things. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed.
Yeah. That's a normal thing. Sitting in a vehicle with raw meat in your lap. I think we've
I
all been
only
there.
wanted one baby wipe, but you know,
Some
since they won't
point
come out
or
of the pack, I've got 4. 3. It's like raining bad, y'all. Fuck! Let me just smoke some dope so I'll chill the fuck out because I'm upset right now. Like, I'm literally about to cry. I'm so hungry. You don't understand. I've had nothing to eat today.
Get raw meat juice all over her vapes.
6 eggs is nothing.
She's a carnivore now. So you could just eat that like that. I wouldn't advise it, but I've seen people do it. I don't think she'll die.
I need to be eating.
Can't do that with bacon. And you shouldn't do that with chicken, but there was that family that kept eating all that raw chicken and they didn't die. I think salmonella exists, but I don't know how deadly it is. I think it might just be deadly to like young and old people. But I don't know. I really makes me question everything after seeing that crazy family on Wife Swap.
Eating 150 grams of protein.
She means weed. She calls weed dope.
6 eggs was only 36
Not even real weed. Delta 8.
grams of protein. That's all I've had. Some eggs. I haven't had the money to eat, and then when I got the money to eat, I had responsibilities to take care of, and it is pouring. You don't understand.
It's not pouring. It's drizzling, yeah. It'd be inconvenient, but it's not like... That's a terrible sound effect for rain. I can't do sound effect for rain. I don't know what it sounds like. No, I can't do it. Maybe,
And I
about
bet
that?
you're so big,
Siren?
Michelle, nobody even wants to fornicate with you.
well,
You got an ugly personality, bitch. Ugly.
unlike Brooke's personality.
All right. Damn it. I'm trying to think of where I can go that has an overhang. Gas station, I'll flip out if I go out there. Pretty much anywhere I go is going to cause problems. They'll call the law on you for being out there cooking in the parking lot. You're going to jail. The cops are going to show up. They're going to cause fucking problems, and y'all know my mouth.
Should a park? She could go... Is there like a swing set? Is there like a thing?
Everything this woman says is a lie. Look up. You know what? Steve ain't even gonna be on my channel come Monday. Watch and see. So let's talk about this Steve guy.
At Dboz super chatted $5.
Thank you. Hey, boss, thank you for the $5. I forgot to do other ones. I was thinking about all these other ones I could use. Not just Brooke, like James has mentioned me a whole bunch. There's been some times people have positively mentioned me too. Oh, we could put those in the sound bites. And be narcissistic for January. The January sound bites.
I can't help it because they're corrupt. They're evil. They're the law. They are child abusers. Cops. The government.
My goodness.
It looks like this business is closing, but like the rain.
Oh, yeah, Cleveland mentioned me a bunch. Me and Cleveland don't beef anymore. But yeah, she mentioned me positively.
God, the wind, the rain. I ain't gonna be able to
Daisy.
cook out here, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to cook out here. It's impossible. The wind is fucking
My
rocking the
internet's
truck.
bad. Why is it doing that?
I gotta get on my GS and
Why
see
is it
where I
being
can
like
fucking
that?
go that it's not raining. Well, the only thing I can do is get on the road. I got a 46-mile drive. It's the only thing I can do is try to outrun it somewhere to cook along the way because where I'm going tomorrow is that way. So I gotta go back that way tomorrow anyways. So I might as well start my drive tonight and hope that I can find somewhere to not only cook my steak, but also be able to sleep for the evening. You know what I mean? Oh, look, here's one. I'm literally sitting here.
Is that a cop?
Police, I ain't even got out yet. I ain't even got out. Do you fucking hear me? Do you see what I'm dealing with? I'm just sitting
What kind of park is that?
over here minding my business. Oh, you just gonna pull up right on me? That's the cops telling you to move on. What he's saying is I see you. You can't stay here. Don't.
I'm gonna go crazy on fucking OBS. Why is it verifying my? I'm streaming right now. OBS, you fucking ass. To continue, we need to confirm it's really you. This extra layer of protection help keeps your account safe. Suck my fucking dick. What are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? Verifying it's me. Oh, I can complete it with this? Well then do it. Look. I'm doing it. It still doesn't work like that, huh? You little fucker. Anyways.
Don't even
Should be able to
think
keep it
about
playing.
cooking, and you need to keep it moving. That's exactly what that was. That's
Here's
what
my
they
pass
do.
key.
They ride through, they acknowledge you, they slow down, they let you see them, you know, do the little
This
eye
isn't helping
exchange, and then they keep it moving. If you leave, best believe they're coming back to make contact with you and tell you to get the fuck up the road. I'm glad that you were here with me, and I'm glad that it was raining so that I didn't start cooking. Look, and he's just gonna sit there. Look, 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 look. Oh, this shit is wild. So he came through the parking lot this way. He come right here, he sat, and then he just went over here and parked right in front of me, letting me know I need to go. So let's go before I go back to jail for more. First of all, why didn't I have these problems when I was on the white side of town? Why do I come to this side of town and now all of a sudden it's a problem? I haven't had a problem since I got here 4 days ago. That's the first cop, actually it's the second, that's done that, and it was on this side of town. Wow.
I hate OBS. I fucking hate OBS, bro.
Ow. So, I am so confused. I am so confused. I figured on the more seedier side of town I wouldn't have these cop issues. Maybe that's why I'm having issues, because I'm going to the bad side of town. Typically, that's where I blend in. I mean, that's how I feel. I feel like I belong on this side of town, you know? This is where I grew up. I don't know, man.
Court's in 49 days.
You know, this is a high drug, high crime area. Maybe he's trying to get me to move on for my own safety.
Chris has other videos on, see, this is what I'm talking about. I read things backwards. They said Chris had other videos on something.
I do know that when I was here earlier today, I sat in the parking lot for we were in there for like an hour, and I kept noticing that security was checking me out. Like, not checking me out like that, but he was driving around me, seeing what I was doing. I mean, they're always, if they've seen my channel, then they're always going to think that I'm on drugs anyways, because I'm so high fucking strung, and you motherfuckers be saying I'm on meth. Because, you know, not y'all, but like other dumb people, you know, they say like, they don't know the difference between trauma and meth use because they're stupid. So, you know, if anybody saw my channel, then of course they're going to assume that I'm like a druggie or something, and that's why I'm over here. I've cops tell me that.
It's going to work
now.
now.
Oh, here goes another one. Oh, so y'all just going to follow me until y'all figure it. I gotta go. I gotta go back to where I've been, because every time I come out from that fucking highway,
it's still gonna be fucked up. That's annoying, man. It's gonna be one of those days.
Am I just gonna have to move to this fucking island and calm myself down? What was that girl? Oh, olive oil.
What?
I'm gonna jump on the highway. When I get on
Popeye's wife?
the highway in like 2 minutes, I'll cut the light on. I'm sorry, y'all. See what I'm dealing. This is why I go live, so you can see what it's like, so you can see what I'm dealing with. It's not as easy as y'all think. Y'all think that I can just go sit at the Walmart parking lot all day long? No, you cannot. You go use their bathroom 2 times, and they're looking at you funny.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I gotta get caught up on Mark. Fucking Mark. That almost makes me feel like I was right not covering him in a way. I don't know what did he get suspended for, did he say? Like what he posted on YouTube for it to ban him for 2 weeks?
Funny. Go.
That's a second strike. That's not good.
Use their bathroom 2 times in 1 day, and they will start looking at you funny. Listen to what I'm telling you. They worry about van lifers shacking up and moving in because they've had bad experiences. I get it. I get it. But I'm nothing like that. Nothing.
Brooke is the best van lifer you'll ever meet.
I would never dump. See, I don't know when to go because none of you motherfuckers are using a turn signal. You hear mine though, don't you? That's
It's gonna turn too fast. The raw meat's gonna fly out, fall on the floor. Oh my god, just being in the truck probably is bad for the raw meat. Like, the truck is not clean. There's hair everywhere. There's like crumbs. There's dirt. There's just sand. Ugh. I'm just thinking about it, actually.
That's me. Tick, 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 tick.
AC's blowing it all around.
Yeah, and I already suffer from, you know, high anxiety, whatever you want to call it. The social pressure of just trying to survive every day is strangling me. It's strangling me. Feel like you're a nuisance. You always feel like you're in somebody's fucking way, and I should not feel that way. Not only do I spend every fucking penny I make at businesses I'm frequenting, but every penny I make goes back into the economy. And I've never caused not one problem anywhere I've been. Not one.
What? There's lots of problems everywhere. You get arrested for them. What are you... what?
Anywhere. Now, have I been in a Walmart and had words with a Walmart worker because there was chicken shit all over the damn register? Absolutely. Fault is that? Maybe if he'd do his job, we wouldn't have had words. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Common sense, you know.
Only Brooke's car can have meat juice all over it. Not the registers. Okay, that's too far.
You know, Becky with the horrible hair stole my fucking cake, and I didn't do shit about it. I didn't do anything. I wanted to. I wanted to say something. I couldn't never find her.
Oh,
Why
man.
is it okay from someone, a worker
I mean, I get it. They stole my Mountain Dew yesterday.
at Walmart to steal from me, displaying blatant racism, but I'm the problem in society? No. No. Y'all are fucked up in the head. Y'all don't know what morals and values are. Y'all don't even know how to respect yourselves. And I don't expect me, but what you're not gonna do is disrespect me. Genuinely one of the nicest people that you will ever meet if you met me in real life. And if you're female and you see me on the streets and you want to say, hey, honey, I can't wait to give you a hug. Seriously. Notice I said woman. And you know, honestly, men, I've had some interest.
It's weird that Brooke is like, I have so many stalkers. If you see me on the street, though, come up and say hi. But Heather Gillespie said the same thing last night. It was her birthday. She's like, if you are in Boys Town and you see me, come up and say hi to me and Xavier. It's like, I thought you were being gang stalked and you hate everyone. And I'm like, life is bad. Why would you be saying that?
Interactions recently. I think a few of you actually knew who I was, but you didn't tell me. But you were so respectful and nice that you weren't creepy at all. See, there's a difference. There's men that are respectful, and then there's creepy ass people, and that's what scares me. And that's why I have to be a cold-hearted bitch, you know, because you can't trust nobody out here nowadays. It's specifically men. And women too, don't get me wrong, if you're a man, I see the other side. But I'm just saying, a single female by myself, you know, in my current situation, I would, you know. Now, if you're like, I don't know how to explain it. If you're working at a gas station and I come in and I'm getting gas, that's different. If you're like, hey, Brooke, I know you, like, that's different. But, like, if you see me go through a fucking red light, 3 lights back, and you bust a U-turn to come follow me, and then you follow me 45 miles just to talk to me.
What? Because you ran a red light?
Honey, you're gonna get stabbed. I saw you when you saw me. I saw you before you saw me. I can promise you that. Always.
This is something that happens often?
I can promise you that. I don't give a fuck if I'm on live. I can feel the energy. I can feel the eyes divert. You know what I mean? And I know when some guy is creeping on me that I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna make it out to this backcountry road and just cook on the side of the road. Seriously, I've just gotta, where I'm headed, it's raining and it's not expected to rain until tomorrow. So I don't know why it's raining here. down here if it's not supposed to rain there and it's 40 miles away? How?
Carnivore diet's hard, man.
I'm gonna be there tomorrow anyways. I was gonna wake up and drive over there, but it's fine. Tomorrow is gonna be the only sunny day for the entire week. So I have stuff to do. I'm gonna take advantage of what sunshine there's gonna be this week because I'm gonna be stuck in my car.
For the next week, whenever it's sunny, she's just gonna be grilling steaks. She has nowhere to put them, actually. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what she's doing or what her plan is.
And I actually need to call my bondsman back in the morning. I'm gonna do that like first thing.
Hey,
She's real cool, you guys. She seems like, you know, I don't know, man. There's just something about people that work in certain lines of work. You can tell when they actually have a decent heart about them. Like, I can relate to her in more than one way. And
I can relate to her in 2 ways.
those are the type of people that I need in my life right now. I don't need no bullshit. People dragging me down, telling me who I am, who they think I am. You don't know me.
She's a bonds lady. She knows how to talk to criminals. People like you. So they behave. So they don't have to come fucking hunt you down because it's their money on the line if you violate your, whatever it is, your bond. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it feels that way, but she's probably just a smart lady.
You'll never know me. Even if you watch every fucking video that I ever post, you'll never know my soul. I need positive influences, positive vibes. And I, you know, honestly, that was one of the reasons I started this channel. I wanted confirmation.
There's this really cool bonds lady on 60 Days In. She did pretty good. She did pretty good in jail.
That I wasn't the only one, number one, watching the world burn. I also wanted validation for my recovery.
Well, that's too bad. That's stupid.
Figured that,
Like, it's a stupid thing to expect from society.
you know, out of billions of people on Earth, somebody would say, hey, proud of yourself.
Try to put yourself in someone's shoes who's never done drugs or even drinks, and you're expecting them to be like, oh wow, you did a bunch of drugs and you fucked your life up and now you're not fucked up as much anymore. I'm so proud of you. Like, why would they do that? They'd be like, this person's just an idiot. You know? At least I've done drugs and I have some empathy, but even me, I'm like, I don't expect that. You shouldn't expect that. Stop expecting that.
Don't start a YouTube channel looking for validation, honey. You won't get it. Matter of fact, quite the opposite. Don't start a YouTube channel unless you got thick-ass motherfucking skin. Because people will just come and lie and try to break you down. And, you know, I mean, I've been sent over 12 different fake pages. One person even created a fake dating profile for me.
Oh, wow.
That's lovely. Imagine stealing my pictures and then making a Tinder profile for me. I don't have Tinder. I've had it in the past. It's been over 3 years.
Remember my crazy theory? I was like, it would be really bad if someone like made a fake Tinder profile of Brooke and then had these guys meeting up with her like at the park, and that's why they're like walking by. They're seeing, because there was those guys like walking around being like, are they looking to meet someone or something? And then Brooke freaks out, and then that'd be content. But that would be insane. You know what I mean? No one would do that. And I'm not evil, so I'm not gonna like start pointing fingers. But I could think of like who could benefit from that. You know, someone in my position might benefit from that, but I would never do that. I've never even downloaded Tinder.
I don't, and when I had Tinder, I met my ex on Tinder. We started a
Tinder has to be verified? Oh, there you go. She's probably just lying then.
relationship, had a relationship for years. You know what I mean? So I now know that Tinder is for hookups, but I didn't know back then, honey. Went looking for love in all the wrong places, okay? Looking for love in all the wrong places. Dave Chappelle, great stand-up if you've never seen it. You might not be able to find it. They probably outlawed it. Just like Gone with the Wind. It's racist! Ah, the irony. No. irony. All right, let me see if this is my exit. Lying. I might get dressed like a man and park under a damn bridge and cook under a pass, like a bypass. It's gonna be dangerous, but I got you guys with me and I arm the fuck up. You know I always am. I already got 2 on me right now. So we'll put all of our gear out and park under an underpass and see if we can.
It's Eddie Murphy. What was that song he sang? He's like, my girl likes to party all the time. That's Eddie Murphy. I think, right?
Fucking cook under
Dr. Doolittle.
a bridge. Ah! I just want to fucking scream. My life! My life. What the this? Look at these cars. Count how many have turn.
Well, this is some great service.
Is that so hard? Like, you know, the reason that we have these things is to actually help all of us. It's to help all of the traffic move smoother. And see, I don't even know which way the road is going right now because I can't see it because the car in front of me is not turning yet, nor does it have a turn signal. Like, come on, man. Use your turn signal. Don't be a dick, okay? Don't be a dick. Use your turn signal, please. I beg of you. Like, I'm literally begging so hard. Especially with oncoming traffic. Y'all be making left and right-hand turns. Ain't got no turn signal on. Here I am coming straight. You know? Well, actually, I went to make a right-hand turn a while ago, and the cars coming to the left of me had no turn signals on. So I don't know if they're turning or if they're going straight. Every single one of them was turning. If they would have had their turn signal on, I could have went.
She's the only one I know who's ever, like, driven with a fucking ring light right next to her. What are you doing?
Assholes.
Like, can she see? Can she see out there?
Thank you, Fresh Prince. Did I just see that or did that just... Okay, yeah. Hello. I'm in traffic trying to cook a steak. Trying to cook a steak, man. I just want to scream.
In traffic trying to cook a steak.
I wish I had a camper
There's nothing weird about that.
shell for the back. I looked at one last year, but I was in the middle of Jacksonville, Florida, doing job interviews, as well as Brunswick, Georgia. So I really didn't have the time or money to spend on a camper shell when I had to save all of my money for job interviews. There were days that I was spending $100 on gas getting back and forth to interviews. There was days that I would wake up and freaking do interview after interview in person. I'll never do that again. I'll never stress I would rather live on the streets, absolutely, than beat myself down emotionally, spiritually. I can't do it. If I don't get a job walking in somewhere, then it is what it is. It's out of my hands. It's physically out of my hands. It's emotionally, mentally out of my hands.
I love this I'm never applying for work again rant. Because in the future, she's going to complain that no one's hiring her, even though she took her resumes off of all of the places that would hire, like Indeed and whatever, ZipRecruiter, Monster, I don't know all the places. But she's like, I took them all off, and unless they just want to hire me on the spot, me walking in, then I don't want to work there. The odds of that happening, I say, are pretty low.
I talk to so many people. Like, anybody that'll talk to me, I'll talk to you. You want to talk? What you want to talk about? Bring up a topic. I'm good at everything. Talk to people, and I ask people who's hiring, you know, and they tell me that they have family looking for work. When I ask about employment, they tell me that they got people that's looking for work.
That's the black sheep you're talking about. You know, the underachievers, the failures to launch, that you're like, well, those are actually the good guys, and everyone else is the bad guy. And I'm like, what?
Hold on, y'all. There's like a tow truck, and then like it's raining, and like. There there was a diner where I asked the little old lady, like, hey, can I, you know, are y'all hiring? And she says, I wish we were. I was trying to get my granddaughter in here. And
Yeah, 49 days.
yo, I think I got a cop on my ass. Fuck. Give me a second. Oh, what about this gas station? I'm about to do it at this gas station. Watch me. I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry. I don't care. Do you hear me? This ain't the gas station that I was at earlier, is it?
Remember when they're like, you can't smoke cigarettes or even use your cell phone at the gas station, it's gonna make it explode. Do you think cooking steak at a gas station's a good idea? What if there's like a gas leak or something? I think it's probably fine, right?
Probably. No, it's not. All right, let's see if we can be incognito, park somewhere where nobody can see us. And I need to be under this awning, but I can't cook by the gas pump.
I think that's just how we were taught about things back in the day. If it wasn't gonna explode, it was gonna fall off. Like, don't fucking use your phone on the airplane, it'll explode. Don't use your phone at the gas station, it'll explode. Don't have unprotected sex, your dick will fall off. And then that's how they got us to behave.
Let me see if I can swing in here. No, the trees are probably gonna drop water on me. Fuck it. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm hungry. I would rather risk going to jail than continue to shake and see double. I should have ate at damn 2 o'clock. That Panda Express was a joke. I ought to... I ought to write a bad review, but I'm not. Seriously. $6 for that? You could have just told me for another $1.50 I could have got a bowl. Thanks for the upsell. I'm sure you do well in sales. Damn, it's raining. Do you hear the rain? As soon as we come out the grocery store with a steak, it started raining. I have to cook it on the back of my truck.
Have you ever seen the rain?
It's really not that bad. Let's just
That's the whole time she's been bitching. She finally like opens the door. It's not that bad actually. You don't say.
fucking try. I don't know if the stove will work in this weather, but we have to try. Let me grab everything, put it on the back of the tailgate, and then I'm gonna come back and grab the steaks and you.
Just get an umbrella.
Never mind, that's not gonna work. It's way too wet. I wonder if...
I bet you I can make it work. I can make a fire in a blizzard.
Was I about to ask if I can roll the windows down and do it? I absolutely was. I was gonna say, what if we roll the windows down and set it right here and move the seats back? Ah!
You know, I don't even like, I always think I'm a day ahead for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, today's Sunday in Eastern Canada and America. So you must be living in the future with Mud Pit and Tash.
A car wash
And Kylie.
bay. That's a good idea. I don't know if there's one around here. There might, like a 20-30 minute drive. So maybe there'll be something on the way. And it said that it was gonna, I mean, I don't even think I've been far enough. It's my anxiety. I need to just buckle in and make the damn 20-minute drive and outrun the rain before the rain gets here. I'm coming out. Look out, mother parkers.
Tomorrow's Monday. Gotta walk to the post office tomorrow because I don't want to pay for an Uber to go there. And I won't get on the bus. Fuck the bus. So we're gonna walk 3 kilometers, which I think is like a mile. I don't know. Let's find out. 3 kilometers there and 3 kilometers back. We should live stream it. You know, I have nothing else to do. I'll be bored as fuck.
Here I come, beep beep. I think I go back this way.
1.86 miles. Bleh.
This sucks. Now y'all see why I be stressed all the time. Like I can't win.
I should have damn went and got a steak first freaking thing when I sold my necklace and ate, but...
Well, this reason is because she waived her right to counsel. So, I don't think she's representing herself because that box wasn't ticked off. She could, like, technically represent herself with assistance from counsel, or she just wants, like, someone else to represent her. But whatever lawyer she had before, James Perkins, she was like, get the fuck out of here, so... Now it's got continued, I guess, either until she finds another lawyer or she's prepared enough to represent herself in court.
I wanted to try to hang on to what money I had because I only had, like, what, $13 left in my pocket?
I love Australia.
Or maybe 23, and I just wanted to conserve that because I didn't know when I would get more money. Every penny, I'm willing to bet outside of my truck payment and I know I've already added it up. My biggest expense is gas, and right now it's setting high up there, thousands of dollars a month. Oh, that I have a Chevrolet Silverado. You know, it's a Z71. It's a 2017 model with the big engine. So I didn't know that when I bought it, or I wouldn't have gotten it. If I thought I was gonna have to...
I'm not saying I can't walk that far. I'm saying I don't want to walk that far. I don't know how much time that's gonna take, but that's just gonna be a very boring journey.
Live out of the son of a bitch and spend $2,000 a month to survive in gas, I wouldn't have bought it. But I was working in construction, making
There's Kylie.
$1,000 a week in construction and making another $130,000 a year stripping. Put those together. That's how much I was making in a year. I could afford it back then. That was in 2019. When I talk about the struggle, it's because I've fucking been through it. This economy, in 4 years, I went from making almost $200,000 a year to nothing.
Damn. But that's like what happens, I guess, when you become insane and you can't get along with people and your only job that was paying you before was the strip clubs. Right? Like, I don't know. I like comparing stripping to drug dealing. So if you're a drug dealer and then one day you wake up and you just hate everybody and you can't get along with anyone, you probably aren't going to be able to sell much drug. People put up with you for a bit, but then you get robbed and shot and, I don't know, left to die. So I wouldn't advise it. You got to have a sense of, I don't know, sociability. And Brooke has lost all of that.
The stripping is ruined. Everybody's broke. Nobody has any money to come in the strip club and throw money. And it's not like that. The environment changed.
No one is a stripper anymore, guys.
They went from
no one.
Theatrical performing to prostitution. I'm not a prostitute. I don't get involved in selling my body. I wouldn't be poor if I was. You know? Like, somebody asked me about stripping today. There is nowhere to go strip. There's nowhere to go strip. I've already worked there if there is. And that's a fact. If it's on the East Coast, I've already worked there. I used to travel dance for a living. I've worked at hundreds of clubs. From California to the East Coast. You know, it was a career for me. So, there's nowhere to go dance that's safe. There's nowhere to go dance that's going to be lucrative. There's nowhere to go dance that does not involve drug use and alcohol. And I'm not going in an environment that is going to cause me to drink. And we already know that Brooke has a problem with alcohol.
Yeah, you were just drinking a bunch. What did she make? Hot toddy or something? She put tequila and apple cider together. Ugh. It was really gross.
Doesn't she? Every time Brooke goes through something hard, Brooke goes to the bottom of a bottle. That's not okay. That means that Brooke doesn't need to be in the environment taking her clothes off for strange people and drinking, you know? At least I'm aware. Thank
Wanna go to the bunny
'cause
ranch?
If I wouldn't, I'd probably be dead. And that's
Like the Playboy Bunny Ranch?
the truth.
Is that what it's called?
That is the truth. Because society will give you all of the tools. They'll give you the guidance to go hurt yourself. And they'll sit back and say, oh, that's stupid. Why'd you do that? Bitch, drink the bottle with me. Told me to drive over here. No wonder I'm getting pulled over for a DWI. You kept saying, take double shifts with me. As I was driving us down the road. You know what I mean?
Wow.
There was pivotal moments when I was pregnant with my son.
You
People
can
in
win
my life
awards.
that should have stepped in and guided me, talked to me, but they didn't. And you know, as a mother now, I'll never understand that because they were mothers. And regardless of whether or not they were my mother or not, if they cared about their, if they cared, they would have been there for me in some manner. At the very least, just to have a serious conversation, woman to woman. And I was a child back then. Y'all don't even understand. When I say I did not grow up till I was 32, and I still ain't even fucking there, obviously, but when I say I didn't have the conscientious drive to do better until 32, that is the truth. I think in some way I've always been a learner. Absolutely, I'm a sponge. But I didn't have the situational or the mental capacity to know things that I know now. You know, there's certain things in life that you have to be taught, that you have to be told. You don't know them until someone teaches you or tells you.
Can we get like any examples?
And there was pivotal moments when I was a teenager that people could have intervened in my life and guided me in the
You wouldn't have listened. They tried to. You wouldn't have listened.
right direction, but they failed to do so. And matter of fact, they set the dominoes up for me to damn take the fall. You know what I mean? For them to all fall.
Huh? Who told her that? I don't know. I mean, like, I look back on my youth and I wish I spent it better, but I don't regret it. Like, I was doing what I wanted to do at the time. Maybe if I had more discipline, I'd be in a better place now, so I could do more of what I wanted to do with my life now. But it's like a give and take, right? Like, you have to pay for everything eventually. So, I don't know. In a way, I don't know. I'm crazy. Everything happens for a reason, even though I don't believe in fate. That's maybe a contradicting statement. But, like, I would have rather done drugs in my youth than do drugs now and fuck my life and have the potential to really fuck my life up, you know? Everything is experience and it's what you make of it. And Brooke is just like, I don't know. It's like she feels like she's owed something for just going through life like everyone else did.
And so just to make me look bad. Just to make me look bad. And you know, I ain't always had a big mouth like this. Yeah, I've been outspoken and a firm believer on what I stand on, because if you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for everything. But it wasn't until I got clean that I started really running my mouth. I mean, I've always had backbone, spirit, oomph, but I haven't really been this, you know, been this spirited since I got clean. And coming off that Suboxone just adds a whole nother layer mentally, you know. And that's another thing I was thinking about today. Y'all, society does not give people time to deal with anything. Life comes at you so fast, you just have to ball whatever you were dealing with up, shove it up, and forget about it. And that is not okay. You know, when we're talking about people with recovery, it's going to take time for them to feel normal. I look back on all of my recovery failures, and I see now why I failed. Because I had people that were not understanding whatsoever around me at all times. And matter of fact, once again,
Remember Crack Baby Basketball? The South Park episode?
that might not be your friend. That might be somebody that's in competition with you, giving you bad advice, hoping that you'll take it, so you'll take the fall.
In the hot tub of KFC gravy?
When you go to get clean, or like when people are in recovery, it is imperative that they have people around them that is going to understand that they are going to feel like crap. I'm from North Carolina. You see my tags, you asshole.
That's what everyone looks at when they're in traffic. Things is, oh, where are these tags from?
I think I went down the wrong road because he's like giving me anxiety. What a douche canoosh. Like, could you imagine seeing somebody with out-of-state tags? It's raining, first of all. I've got a bad windshield wiper head. I can barely fucking see. I'm tiny as hell. I'm a girl. And you're riding my ass. He's probably drunk.
This guy's probably just driving down the road, and she's driving in front of him. And all the guy's thinking is, there's a truck
I don't
in
know
front
where
of me.
I'm at.
I better not hit this truck in front of me because that's what usually, right?
You know, I'm hungry. God, my freaking shoulders and my chest, y'all. Like when
She was big on the black tar heroin. She goes on about it a lot. She loved black tar heroin.
I say that everything hurts, everything, like, where do I start? Where do I point first? These forearms are locked the hell up, first of all. Second of all of this, my chest, my inner arm right here. Don't get me started on my legs, because I can barely walk. But that's good, though. It's good. I want to feel it. Like, I love the burn. Seriously. I love that slow burn. There's something about it, man. And, you know, this happens to a lot of heroin addicts. A lot of heroin addicts actually get compulsive over diet and exercise after they get clean. They get addicted to the high of working out. You absolutely...
My internet was being bad before. It kept freezing me up.
Absolutely get high off of working out. Why do y'all think I run? It gives you this fucking head buzz from hell, man. There's nothing like it, and it's the best feeling. It's
This head buzz from hell?
10 times better than heroin would ever be. It's a whole body high. You feel like you're like floating in midair, coming off the treadmill. Let me run 5 miles, honey. I feel like I damn shot a whole pound of black tar.
Like this one. This is the alien one. Alien on a donut? I think that's a donut. Yeah. I need more hoodies, actually. Every time I go to get more, there's like no ones that I like, so I just haven't in a while. But these are, I think these are like years. I got this like 2 years ago. I've been rocking the same hoodies for like 2 years. I need new ones.
It feels like your out-of-body experience. Like, it is a great feeling. And then the next day you feel amazing. You feel amazing for days and days and
Just runs down the street a bit, and stops and vapes, then runs a bit more.
days. It's just, there's something great about it. I'm glad that I got off the Suboxone, because I feel like now that it was holding me
Nah, but I need to cut my hair. It's just up here.
back from achieving my fitness goals. The Suboxone makes me want sugar. I typically don't eat a lot of sugar. I now recognize, now that I've been on like this kind of meat and egg and, you know, healthier kick, I now see that I still was reaching for sweet stuff. We were eating a lot of sweet stuff. This rain is really making me upset. I wish it would stop for just like 30 minutes, Jesus, please. Please, God.
If she had the AccuWeather app, she would know. She would also know about every bad thing that's happening in her town, ever. And they'd be blaming it on the weather.
Because I just need to cook my steak. Y'all, what if I have to wait till like 4 a.m. to cook my damn food? Because of the rain? Let me see if I can find a car wash. That's a great idea. And like a mile and a half away.
We're gonna cook in a car wash? I mean, a car wash they have those overheads, the ones where you like wash it yourself. It's not the worst idea she's ever come up with. Like the one that she ran that guy off in.
I'm in the middle of...
I guess I split this stream because this is a 4-hour stream and I wasn't going to do an extra 2 hours yesterday. Where I left it, the steak wasn't a big issue the first half of the stream. It was buying the steak that was the big issue. And now it's eating the steak that's the big issue. For 2 hours, she just drives around trying to figure this shit out.
Nowhere. I'm in the middle
my internet's still fucked. Oh well.
When that, who was that? Dwight
Oh
Yoakam.
well.
You can't even
no
see.
camera today.
I know, because my windshield. The other side
Maybe tomorrow.
you can see. That's what I get for only getting one windshield wiper. Well, only one was breaking. I'm cheap. See how blurry that looks?
Grab some good wedding cake? Did you go to a wedding?
There's another gas station, y'all. I ain't playing this time. Listen. Just gonna whip up in there. It's all I can do. Like, I've got to eat. I'm literally gonna freaking faint. If a cop wants to damn take me to jail for trying to damn survive, so be it. I know I'm gonna get funny looks from the people over here, but I've got to be under an awning because it's
Oh, wedding cake, the strain. That's a good strain. I got it one Christmas. I had like this a bunch of pre-rolls of wedding cake. I liked it. It wasn't bad.
raining that bad. I think I'm supposed to turn here anyways. Yep. I'm trying to see like what setup they got. I can't be near a gas pump. I'm just gonna pull on the side of the store and do it in the rain. It's actually not raining as bad here, I think. I don't know till I get out.
Couldn't she could just cook it in her car, bro. And open the doors or the windows or whatever. It'll be fine. She just needs like a little overhead covering so the flame doesn't go out, right? The fact that she hasn't figured this out, like, I don't know why her solution to everything is just drive. You can figure out a solution stationary. You can figure it out. You can build a little doghouse, a little makeshift doghouse for it. I don't know. But we can think outside the box. Driving is just wasting gas.
I don't know till I get out.
Just drive. It's like the Nike slogan, just do it, just drive. It's Brooke's slogan. Hey, Starface.
Wrong turn signal, bro. Oh, we were going to the left, but then we went to the right. I can't see. Parking spot. Damn, I'm right in front of the store too. Let me back in.
Yeah, she could even get an umbrella. I can just picture Brooke getting very mad, having to hold the umbrella over it, and like it would like heat her hand up, and then she'd get mad about that, and that just she wouldn't be able to angle it right to hold by itself. So just to avoid all that, I would suggest like some poster board. Take the poster board, just put some legs on it somehow so the rain doesn't get on it, and make your fucking steak. It's a learning channel. Learn about lots of stuff. Learn about weed. Learn about forget the other things we learn about, but other stuff.
This is not gonna work, you guys. It's not gonna work. Do y'all not hear the rain? I'm so fucked. I'm not gonna be able to eat them. I just want to cry right now, like so bad. Do y'all not hear that rain? This is gonna be impossible. There's nowhere to go. You don't understand. I'm in the sticks. I'm in the sticks.
17 apiece on Black Friday. That seems too high.
I can't cook them in the city because it's unsafe. I can't be people walking around
In the
like it's
rain.
unsafe. You will get robbed. Do you hear me? 100%. You will get hurt. The amount of people that I have approach my car when I'm just sitting here, you will absolutely 100% get hurt as a female if you try to do anything when it is dark. Even if there's people around, nobody's coming to save you, ho. 100%, they're not coming. They've already done social experience. Nobody's coming. People will watch you get stabbed in the middle of the street, and nobody has any backbone to do anything about it. Isn't that sad? But here I am catching charges for shit that I didn't do. I'd be the first one out there to save you.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking annoyed. Like, this is why I have to eat, because when I don't eat, then it fucks my whole mood up. It fucks my whole day up. I'm so fucking annoyed. They fucking cut. I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going, I don't know what that is.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.35. We need a laugh to break up this driving. What have you got this morning, Ashley?
Ashley's got the Tarzan sing. Thank you for the 5. Kylie, I just did the math. And yeah, an eighth or a half quarter. I don't know why we call them half quarters. A half quarter is an eighth. It's like $4.69. $4.69. Wow, while we were.
Annoyed. They fucking cut my food stamps off over a fucking check that went to bills.
Blah!
But if I was putting drugs in my goddamn arm, it'd be fine. I'd be sitting at the fucking
So hypothetically, I would never do this, but if I were to sell weed, I could do half quarters or eighths for $10.
Ritz right now. What is wrong with me? Why can't I be fucking
I'd still be making double.
soulless? Well, I guess I'm having weed for dinner, right?
$8 eighths? I like how that rolls off the tongue.
I mean, I literally walked in that fucking grocery store. It was not raining. We come out and it starts
50? I remember paying 30. 30 would be like the most I would pay. Maybe 35 if it was like Kush. But 50? Oh, mamma mia.
it's fucking raining. What are the chances? Why does God punish me like this? It's absolutely punishment. For what? I don't fucking know. I just wasted $8. So welcome to my life, because there's nowhere to go to cook it. There is no car wash. The car wash that is down there is a fucking auto bell. If I pull up that auto bell and pull out a fucking camping stove, the cops are gonna be there before I even get the damn steaks on the grill. They got cameras everywhere. Security. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't been out here living this shit for 2 years.
Well, Nate's should be 3.5 grams.
You don't understand how I was homeless for 2 days. And I remember walking to a bank that was closed on a Sunday. And I went to use their electrical outlet. And the came through to run me off, telling me that I could not use an electrical outlet outside of a business.
Yeah? If I was running a business, I wouldn't want crazy people just using my electricity for nonsense.
It infuriates me because this is becoming this is how a communist country becomes a communist country. When you outlaw sleep.
What? In a communist country, everyone would have electricity and no one would have to pay for it, kind of thing? Because everything is just given to you by the government, but the government also controls everything. I don't know. I don't think me or Brooke knows really what communism is.
Sleeping in vehicles because people can't afford rent, then you hunt those people down.
I know it doesn't work. For a country that it's been tried and doesn't work.
Who are on private land sleeping in cars and take them to jail for that. We have that happening all over the country. I've been threatened with jail for sleeping in my car. That's a communist country, honey. That's not the land of the free anymore. When I can't...
No, that is land of the free. I mean, you're on private property. You got to get off of their property. You know how you're always like, I own property? And you wanted to decapitate kids that came onto it and shit? That's the land of the free. You're free to own and do whatever the fuck you want. But you can't impede on other people's private property. That's crazy. It's, it seems like common sense. Brooke says she has a lot of common sense. I don't know why this is so hard for her.
Up on a fucking side street, like a backcountry road, pop my tailgate, cook my food, and mind my business.
You're not trying to do that, though. You're not on a backcountry road. You're in a gas station or whatever, right? There's lights behind you.
For 10 minutes. That's a problem.
I don't think anyone would bother her if she did that. They may look at her weird, but why? I wouldn't. I'd just be like, what the fuck? Backcountry road? Cooking steaks? People do that in parking lots all the time, too, for like, what do they call it? Tailgating, right? It's just because it's raining. Brooke, stop capping. It's just because it's raining.
Not okay. I don't understand how people that don't have a car even survive. Those 2 days that I went through on foot without a car in a home taught me a lot. I have more empathy for homeless people than I ever have in my entire life, and I feel bad for anybody that has to go through what I've been living through, and I've got a car. It is absolute hell just trying to survive a day.
I wish Brooke could have ran into another Brooke on her fake property and they just wanted to cook a steak. I would have loved to see how she dealt with that. I just need to cook my steak on this property. It's in your property. Get off my land.
Point am I supposed to get a fucking job?
Randy comes out. This isn't either of your properties.
Like, I keep thinking about that as I'm filling out job applications. I'm like, how is this going to impact my life? How am I going to be able to survive like this every day, working 40, 60 hours a week? I think about it when I'm filling out applications every day. When it's a struggle just to laundry to be able to get to that interview so that I have on clean clothes and I don't smell like human whatever. You know, I'm sweating, I'm working out, I'm detoxing. I can't imagine what it would be like to actually stink and go into a job interview. You couldn't do it emotionally, mentally. I know I couldn't. I couldn't. I should have ate at fucking 2 o'clock. But I was so upset because of the necklace that I
She wasn't upset. She was having a good old time. She was happy. What?
didn't.
And then she got donations from Cindy, because I'm remembering that name. She's going to list off people in the future, and I bet you Cindy's not going to be on it.
And it fucked my whole day up. This is what I get. This is my punishment for not living a normal schedule. Like, I needed to eat, but I was so upset that I couldn't. It fucks everything up, especially when you have ADHD and then, like, you might be on the spectrum too. I don't know how to explain it, you guys. When one thing goes wrong, everything starts to go wrong. And it's because that one thing went wrong and your mind can't get over it. Sucks. You know, doc tell me I need medicine, and I'm like, no, I wouldn't have any of these problems if I just had a little bit of money. Like, no, because when I have money, life goes smooth. It's only when I don't have money that bad shit happens. Truly, absolutely. Every problem that I have is economic. It's financial. Every problem. It's all money.
All the court shit, or 200 charges or whatever. Yeah, it's all money related.
You know? If I had 10...
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Kenneth Adams, 8218 super chatted. $1.99.
Hey, you Kenneth. Thank you for the $2,000.
I could fix all my problems. Absolutely. Absolutely, I could fix everything with $10,000. But that's most people that are struggling. This is how the poor become poorer. You get penalized for not having money.
It's not like Brooke went to jail because she was stealing a loaf of bread to feed herself. She went to jail all these times for violent, crazy shit, and then violating her probation, or like endangering people on the road, evading the cops because you're driving without a license or doing drugs. I don't know what she's talking about. This is disingenuous.
Money that you don't have, and in the long run you end up paying more, but didn't have that money at that moment, type of thing, and it just snowballs, and it's just a circle of economic BS. Moving money here, moving money there. It's just, I'm so sick of it. It's been like this my whole life, really. Even when I had money problems, because I didn't know how to manage that money. And I also was on drugs then, so, you know, that impacts how you're spending your money. I'm hoping that it stops raining. I don't know what to do but to stay up when I can't, you know, I can't stay at this gas station too long because you set longer than 30 minutes to an hour and it becomes a problem. You have to keep moving every day, every hour, unless you're at the park, or if you're paying for a park pass, which is what I've been doing to shower because I can't afford a gym membership. So.
Oh, and you're not allowed at Planet Fitness. They kicked you out of Planet Fitness. You've just been going to different ones. I don't know why they're letting you in.
The park pass is $8, and you get to use that park pass all day. But I was only there 2 days, and the lady that kind of works there was kind of...
She was not flashy with her money. That's what I mean. It's like, you'd think she would have at least paid the car off. That's why I think she blew it on cocaine. It's a lot of money. It went really fast, and Brooke has been arrested for cocaine like 2 or 3 times. So it's something she likes to do.
You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little
See?
send you over the edge.
At
And
Honda
that's it.
Shade Tree Super Chatted, $1.
Thank you, Honda.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy.
Steve's a bitch.
At Kenny Barringer Super Chatted, $10. Make it make sense, lol.
Thank you, Kenny, for the time. Ashley's got to like mix up the sound bites with the randomness. We have 10 it can be chosen from, and she does doubles like every day. I swear there's ones we haven't even heard yet out of the 10.
She wasn't rude, but you could tell that she doesn't like me. And I wasn't extra or anything. You know, I'm one line with you guys in person. I'm a lot calmer, mellow, spoken.
Steve guy.
I'm very polite, courteous. I mean, y'all
Thank you
see
again,
me
Kenny.
in person. I kind of like do that whole office voice, you know, like you got your phone voice, like your work voice, like, oh, how can I help you? You know, it's kind of like, you know, I'm like, you know, I don't know, but you sometimes feel vibes, and it's like the judgment. Like, first of all, I've been physically active my whole life. I grew up playing sports. I was on a dance team when I was in high school. Like, I did lots of stuff. I was a majorette in high school. Like, I did lots of stuff, okay? I've always been active. The only reason I stopped active was because I fell into drug use. I fell into crowds that were not active, okay? People, places, and things. My love of nature stems from growing up in nature. Up in the woods, I grew up going to the beach every summer. I told you guys that I practically, half of my life was spent at Carolina Beach down in Wilmington. It was only 2.5 hours away from town in North Carolina. And so Mom and Daddy used to take us down there 5-10 times. Sometimes we'd stay for a damn month. And Daddy's family had a condo, so we stayed there a lot for Christmas. So oceanfront.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was her first year of high school that she went to juvie. So I don't know how many months she went to high school, but it wasn't that long. Maybe she's talking about the very few months she was actually in high school before she went to juvie.
Property all the way down at Fort, whatever it is. I forget the name of it. You know what I'm talking about, where you can take the ferry where the aquarium is. So anyways, I grew up at the beach. I grew up hiking. My parents took me to the mountains. That's why I like stuff like that, okay? I understand that I don't look like the typical hiker. And I understand that I'm not 20 years old, but I'm also not dead. I do think that the way that I dress and the way that I carry myself with confidence absolutely impacts how other people treat me. Like, I could tell that, like, I can feel that from some people, and it's the usual suspect, so I don't take it personal, because I'm starting to realize.
I mean, one of them has to be a lie. I guess there could have been times where things were good and things were bad, but she doesn't specify, and it is very confusing to hear one extreme of the next and her not really give an explanation as to why that is.
That I shouldn't be mad at people not loving themselves. That I kind of maybe shouldn't.
Brooke's court got moved again. March 2nd is what we're looking at.
Hold on. That Steve Yoon live is a Canadian bomb. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and, like, has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
At Kylie Mikey Super Chatted, $3.35. Let's go, Ashley.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the fact. Yep, riding her coattails. That Steve guy.
Hold it against people that they're angry and that they treat me a certain way because they're not happy with themselves. I'm to soften up. But there's no denying the vibe. And, you know, if you're ever in a social situation and you're good, you're an empath like me, then you're able to read some people, clearly. And I don't know. I think that I'm very misunderstood. I think I'm very misunderstood. I think that certain people look at me and they think like I'm a certain way or I'm a certain person, and that really sucks to be judged like that. But it's very clear to me that
That Oliver Tree song. Catch me coattail riding.
Some people just like themselves, and of course they're not gonna like you.
Shirley Jones, thank you for being a good little angel for 2 months.
You know? I think that we have so many broken people on this earth.
And Rebecca, thank you for being a good little angel for 7 months.
It's really sad. It's really sad. This rain, I guess I'm gonna take my makeup off. I can get trash together and actually try to do something. It sucks because I really need to cook that steak and I have no way to do that right now. The only thing that I can think of, and that's not gonna work because it's in an angle. I was gonna say I could lift my hood and God knows, I don't even.
I was actually thinking of that too. I was like, what if she just cooked on the engine? And then I was like, that's probably a really bad idea. But that's what she's thinking now. Just lift the hood. Fucking cook on the engine. No, don't do that. I wouldn't advise it. I know there have been people who have used the engine itself to cook stuff on, but I think this is a little bit different. For a second, I thought she was going to tilt the entire truck or something, which would have been crazier. I don't even know how she would do that. I guess like with a lift.
That's probably a good idea, Brooke. Ah! I have trash ever. I haven't really did any cleaning today because today has been stressful. It's just unfair. It's just so freaking unfair. I walked to all of those businesses. I even like put makeup on and everything. And like, I don't know. People just...
The engine is hot, and that's why I would be worried about the heat from the engine making the propane not good. Like heating up the propane, maybe making it explode. But I don't know. I just don't think you should put those two things together. A propane stove on top of an engine. Maybe Brooke will be the first person, and then there'll be a label on it like, don't put your baby in a box. Don't let your baby put your head in this bag. Don't put the stove on top of a running engine.
I don't know if like...
We didn't need this label until Heather Brooke Clark tried it.
Is it something that I don't see in my, like, because when like I said, when I go into these social settings, I'm very calm, relaxed, I'm, nice. Hey, are you hiring? You guys have been with me when I've asked. We went to Subway, remember? And I was like, are you guys hiring? And they blew me.
Yeah, this seems fine. Wrapping meat in something, just putting it on the engine, going for a drive. That would be safer, in my opinion.
Off. I don't know. I don't know. I've had this problem since 2009 when I caught my felony charges. So I don't know. And not everybody is recognizing me from the internet. Have had situations. I've actually been asked during several interviews if I had YouTube, and they asked me if it was my channel. So that's probably not good. But, what can I do? Like, I'm already this far in.
Do Australians call aluminum foil, or do you guys call it aluminium, like the British?
And this is the only thing that's actually paying my truck payment right now. What do you do? Like, I really feel like my back is against the wall. I don't know what I want to do with my channel. Today is depressing. God, am I about to get my period or something? What the fuck? I was so happy.
Shirley Jones, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Happy this morning. What the fuck? God. Is it the rain? Like, it's probably because I haven't eaten. Seriously. Y'all don't understand how much food is important. I ate that steak. I ate that half a pound of damn hamburger, and I felt the best that I think I've ever, the best that I've ever felt. 3 weeks off of Suboxone.
Still alpha. Like Smoko. I'm on Smoko. Just leave me alone.
Almost a pound and a half of natural beef. And it's the most invigorating, energetic.
Honda, thank you for being a good little angel for 4 months.
Happy, clear-minded, I can remember stuff for once that I've ever been. And then I skip lunch and dinner and I'm losing my mind. It has to be my diet. Seriously. Like, y'all don't understand how good I felt eating that steak. Like, I felt like I felt like I was doing steroids
Yeah, James and his raw organic lamb that cures bipolar.
or something. I've never done roids, but I felt like I could like I felt like I was gonna grow chest hair from eating that whole steak. That's a half of 8 pod. That I
have to look up what it was called. Michael Jordan's secret fucking... That's what the steak is.
I don't know. I never eat meat like that. Oh, is this it for now?
Michael's Secret Stuff. That's what it was called. Michael's Secret Stuff. It's just water, but it does everything.
Well, I thought there was more, and it seems like it's not raining that bad, y'all. Let me cut this light out and see. I don't know if this gas station attendee will come out and say anything. Let me see. Oh, it ain't raining that bad. Let's just freaking do it. Hold on. Let me leave you here. Let me focus.
Honestly, she was probably like just extra hungry and ate steak and was like, wow, that felt really good. And she probably could have eaten anything and felt the same way. But now she's convinced steak is going to solve all of her problems. Like Jordan. Betty Davis, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Ouch. Ouch. Damn it, no wonder my hand's cut open. This damn box. Alright. Tomorrow I'm waking up and getting food immediately. Bruh. I just stepped in a major freaking mud puddle and cropped. I need a shirt, first of all. I'm freezing out there. Where's the jacket? I literally just had 2. Oh my God, y'all. I don't know who this person is running this gas station, but just pray it ain't some damn asshole because I'm about to fire this shit up. Y'all coming with me in case I get kidnapped. We're gonna try to damn keep a low profile, but it ain't really natural for me for some reason. And as try as I may, I haven't seen anybody in the gas station, which is wild. Like as far as like a worker, I mean, there's a car out here, so I know there's somebody in there, but
Michael Jordan and Nike, the company, are like the devil and the angel on your shoulders. Just do it. Don't do it. Get help. Eat McDonald's.
you know, I'd love to stop at some old abandoned, like rundown gas station or something, but that's the quickest way to get the cops. Any kind of private property that's been locked down, businesses that are not open, that's a worse option than something that's open. Y'all, I've pulled up in some sketchy places where there wasn't nobody out there and the cops roll up like 20 minutes later and I'm like, there's not even cameras out here. How did they know I was out here? I don't know, man. Me no. All right, where's the steak? Y'all, we about to cook steak at a damn gas station and hope that they don't say nothing, okay? Cause this is...
I mean, it's raining. I wouldn't want to go out in the rain to maybe get beaten over the head with a tire iron by some crazy lady.
sketchy as hell. Damn, is that the cops already? Look. Oh, that ain't the cops. It's just a guy.
She thinks everyone's the cops.
He got some pretty dreads. Where's my keys? Oh, they're on my hip. Okay. Oh my God, mud puddle. We're gonna have to wash our feet somewhere. Maybe we'll go to the beach and wash our feet. Cause like seriously, now I'm just like stressed. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Oh my God, I feel like a nuisance to society trying to cook a damn steak. This is what I didn't want. This is why I wanted like the jackery so I could cook stuff in the truck. But whatever. We're this far in. Let's do it. Let's just hope the son of a bitch starts in the rain, honey, because I don't know. And let's hope that I lock that. Oh, shit. That didn't sound good. I can't see. Okay. I smell gas. Bad. Was it just a burst? Probably. Alright, think, Brooke, think. Alright. Okay, it lit. I need to do something to get the rain off of this shit. But I can't have this too close because, you know what I mean? It'll melt. Don't you think the rain's gonna knock that out? Does anybody know?
Not if the pan's over it. It should be alright.
No?
You can see with your eyes, right? Fire is bright. If it goes out, you'll know it's not working. I think we can figure it out. I didn't know she had a thing to put on top. She'll be fine, actually. She'll be fine. As long as the rain isn't, like, whipping sideways. But even then, she's got the flatbed. The flatbed has walls. She'll be fine.
I'm scared to cook in the truck, y'all. I'll set something on fire real quick. This thing gets hot, too. It might melt the damn bottom of the center console. Seriously. I need oil, and this is going to slip because I'm at an angle. So I'm going to use this box to damn.
Why isn't she in the flatbed more, actually? She has it on the, like, the fucking thing.
Keep that up. I got to get oil. I need oil. Shit. God dang this mud puddle. Somebody pray for me, please, because I need Jesus right now.
I don't drink energy drinks right now. When was the last time I had an energy drink? I've been saying I need to get them to, like, be more productive, but I've been too lazy to even do that. It must have been... When the fuck was it? Right before Christmas, I think. It was right before Christmas. There was dirt on them. I had to rinse the dirt off. And before that, I don't even remember when it was before that. Probably weeks. I don't know. I have like a couple energy drinks every 2 weeks.
You gotta walk on the bottom of your feet because if you pop the holes.
It used to be bad. I used to drink like 4 Monsters a day.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm so frustrated with camping life. I'm over.
And if I didn't drink any energy drinks, I'd have like this crazy migraine. And I don't want to go back to those days. So, just drink Mountain Dew now.
Over it already. Not really, but the rain. How do you buy a steak and then it starts raining 5 minutes later? The irony. Let's see if this thing is still going. We're going to throw them on immediately. All right, give me a minute. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have none.
Yeah, energy drinks work. You should try one. One isn't gonna kill you, and you'll know if you like it or not. It's just like coffee. Like, I think coffee works better actually. There's a lot of I was gonna say there's a lot of calories in energy drinks, but they have a lot of sugar-free, 0-calorie versions now, so that's not even accurate. No, I wouldn't advise anyone drink energy drinks, but if you want to try them, you should.
Oh my god, there's water going in the rain. I'm gonna start a grease fire. Y'all, it's raining so bad. This is probably not a good idea. Jesus, please protect me. We're gonna take this off the flame. Cut this down. Throw the steak on.
You'll crash if you drink coffee.
Damn it.
I don't know what it is about coffee. I'll get like more tweaked out on coffee.
Steaks are on. Please don't start a grease fire, Brooke. I'm using the Coleman camping book as a napkin because it's wet and I don't have anything else, so.
I think you would need grease to start a grease fire. Did she say grease fire?
Alright, steaks are on. Please don't start a grease fire, Brooke.
Yeah, there's no grease.
Throwing this trash away. I'm flipping these with a spoon because I don't know where nothing is. And all that grease that was in the bottom, I'm pouring it out so you don't start.
It's 4:20. Alright, I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Because we're over an hour in. Wow. Maybe I don't think my camera will work when I get back. We already 200 frames dropped, and I don't know why my CPU is so high. Something's up. I probably have to just reset the computer and close OBS. It's been on for a week. Wow! I'll be back. Speak little angels.
Start a damn grease fire. If it starts boiling and that heat, that flame gets to that grease on the inside of that pan, it'll start a fire. I'm having to flip it with a spoon. I'm gonna put this oil up. And when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go in there and buy something so that I spend some money because I need something to drink. Oh God, seriously, I feel horrible for doing this out here. But at least it's working out. It's coming out good. Damn, my phone's getting soaked. These are the days I'm gonna remember. Remember when I was stressed about cooking? Look at this man looking at me. This looking at me, y'all. He's probably like, what is this girl doing? All right, I got to turn this off so I can see. Oh, they done. Done. They're done. I want to get this stove out. Hold on. Off. I want to get the stove out of the rain now before it gets wet. Hold on. It's hot. Damn it. I wish I could put it in that plastic, but I can't. I gotta set it. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out what to do because it's still hot. Oh, I can put the box on top. No, I can't neither. Shit. Let me just put this can up. Oh my God, y'all. People looking at me everywhere. This kid's looking. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep that there so that kids looking at me, adults looking at me, Jesus Christ. They're like, what the hell is she doing out here in the rain? Let's set that on the center console somehow. I'm gonna put this. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Boom. Yes. Hold on. I'm coming around. Give me.
This is wild. This is probably the wildest shit I've ever done. Seriously. Y'all think I'm crazy. No, bitch. This is probably the most outlandish, illegal, detrimental, dangerous shit that I've ever done. Far dangerous than most things. And don't even talk about my Crocs because my feet are soaked. We're about to freak this steak up. Let me tell you something, honey. I got this kid in my face behind me in this car. After he leaves, I'm gonna stuff my face. All right, it's hot. First of all, look at the setup. Oh my God.
How is cooking a steak the most illegal, dangerous thing she's ever done? She's stabbed 2 women.
Here's the light. Y'all, I'm gripping on this spoon like it's a damn knife. Like it's gonna help me. I'm literally about to eat this with my bare hands. Y'all don't understand. I don't know what happened when I come off that Suboxone and
She likes it blue.
damn. Can y'all see that? I got it all stacked up. Like, it's just, yeah. I'm gonna show you guys the steak. Let me get these people out my face. Y'all know I can't stand that shit. You see?
Oh.
I stacked it, the
She's cooking inside the truck. Why?
stove on the box on, on top of it. All right, let's see what this looks like. They look good.
I don't think she's cooking. I think she just brought it inside.
All right. I just dripped shit, so let me stop before I make a mess.
So, like, she doesn't burn stuff in the truck, like, by putting the hot pan on something, I'm guessing.
I got everybody looking at me, y'all. I've literally had like 10 people stop. Like, what the fuck is she doing? This is why I don't do this.
It's a steak. It's
This is why.
something.
First of all, I'm gonna put this on the back of the truck bed and let it get rain soaked because I don't need it. Hold on. Where did you go? I cannot believe I'm about to do this, but you know, let me cut my GPS off. Like, what do I even... Can you see me? Oh, there we go. I can't see me. All right, we're gonna eat this, but I didn't. Well, it's hot. Hot. I'm literally about to just bite it because I'm so hungry. Come on. Oh, it's hot. It's super hot. I'll let it cool. Let's see if the cops pull up before I'm able to stuff it down. The struggle be real, yo. Imagine having to wait an hour to cook a steak because you don't know where to go. Your anxiety's so bad. And you haven't eaten all day. So you're hangry and you can't even think. You're frustrated. It's raining. You finally find somewhere. And then you have to struggle through damn fight in the rain just to cook it. Everybody's looking at you and you have the worst anxiety once again. I feel like I'm in a chokehold right now. All right, let's try. It's not bad when I'm in the parks. I don't mind when I'm in the parks. It's when I'm in public, okay? You're a nuisance to society. That's how they treat you. Even if you're not. Oh, it's good.
She couldn't have gone like behind a closed store or something. I can think of so many places to cook a steak, like in my city.
Perfect time. Tender. Look at it. I'm about to eat both of these. I should have done this at 2 o'clock. First of all, I went paying $11 for a damn steak. You know?
Should just be more confident in her actions. What's the worst that could have happened? Hey, what are you doing? I'm cooking a steak? You can't do that here. Oh, well, I am. I'm gonna call the cops on you. Okay, well, I'll be gone by the time they get here. Like, it'll be cooked and I'll be out. So, call them. I don't give a fuck. Like, what do you want to do?
I'm getting frustrated.
We're arresting you. For what? Cooking a steak. Oh. It's interesting.
This guy is rolling back. He's like, what the fuck is she doing? I'm eating a steak! Y'all hear his truck? He's like looking, like, what the hell?
No utensils. We're just fucking... Why did I think there was a strip? I thought she, like, cut a strip off for herself. Nah, she's just chewing on it.
Oh, that lime seasoning, it just marinates so well. Is that the cops? Oh my god. The fat is the best part.
This is like end of days, Brooke. She finds roadkill on the side of the road. So she's cooking and eating it. She doesn't have any other utensils. In this scenario, she did actually use the engine to cook it. She doesn't even have the fucking propane stove.
Perfect timing. I can do this every day if it's not raining. It's supposed to rain the rest of the week. That has me stressed out.
There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $5. That Steve guy. He won't be around very long. WOOOOO.
That's right, Jack. You wait till Monday. Wait till Monday. Steve won't even be here. It's been many Mondays. Thank you for the 5.
Out too, because it's like, yeah, this is cheaper than Panda Express and better for me, but if it's raining, it's gonna be impossible.
Computer must have been
Bristle.
updating or something in the
We'll come
background.
back.
Ugh.
Forget them people. I don't know.
You love this stream?
I was just raised like my
Like this stream of Brooks. It's pretty wild. Like in my the big video of Brooke that I've been like thinking in my head, that's why I'm watching like all of these things to know what to put in it. Like this would probably make it. Like she cooked a steak in a parking lot one time, made a big fucking deal.
My mother was like, she cared about what everybody thought. And when you grow up in a household where
As far as Brooke adventures go, it's fresh to me. I didn't know this happened.
it's high anxiety levels, like you're living on fear, I just feel like us kids that went through a lot of fear as kids, we grow up being people pleasers, you know? We grow up being like over conscientious of how our actions affect others. You know what I mean? I'm a very courteous person. I don't like to disrespect people. I don't want to overstay my welcome or do something that you don't want me to do or, you know what I mean? And gas stations like this, they frown upon stuff like that, because if I get hurt here or something, then God knows what'll happen, you know?
Sure.
I could have took it off earlier, but it's okay.
The homicidal people pleaser.
This guy's probably like, what the hell? I'm getting hair on my chest, boy. Y'all,
We're on the mountain, boy.
so good. Which bite do I want next? My clarity's coming back as I eat. Y'all, I might have to damn start
Your chin's so greasy. There's just grease all over the place.
coming up with fancy ways to eat hamburger, because hamburger is cheaper. Well, it depends on, you know, if you find a steak on sale. But I'm thinking about going to all beef and chicken. I ain't even craved no chicken. I've been craving beef. Like, you don't even understand. It's a yearning. You wake up wanting the salty taste of whatever this is. I don't know. I don't get it.
That'd be a red flag for me.
I don't know. I mean, that's what we grew up eating. That's what we ate.
What do you mean this is what we grew up eating? For every other thing on this planet, for every other food that's like that, for every other substance that's like that, if you're like craving something to the point where it's like addicting, that's not a good sign. That's not like, oh, this must be really healthy for me. You know, like your cake and fucking heroin, like what's up with this? It's actually really weird. I've never even heard of anyone saying this.
For thousands of years
Other than Jordan Peterson, because he's a crazy person.
before, you know, civilization really got started. We were hunters and gatherers. So,
This is another thing Jordan Peterson says. You know, we were all hunters and gatherers back in the day, and what do hunters and gatherers do? They aim things. What do these video game people do? They aim in the video games, eh? So we got a whole civilization of broken people used to be hunter-gatherers. We gotta be carnivore. Like, I don't know, man. He's just a crazy fucking guy. And people think he's a genius. I don't get it. Stop it. Get help. Jordan.
When my man don't eat steak, I don't want him. My beef comes before my boy, you know what I mean? Seriously. I could never date a vegan. I can't date no pretty boys. If you're prettier than me, nope. I need you to be messier than I am. You know what I mean? I'm usually the clean one. Not always. I've dated some pretty boys. I take that back. I regret I said that. Because I've dated some heterosexual men that were purty, honey. That was a big mistake. You'll never be good enough for a man that's prettier than you.
What?
Seriously. His expectations will be so damn high, your self-esteem will get ruined. But yeah. I'm thinking about switching to eggs, milk, nothing processed, not even my coffee, not my energy drinks. Quitting the energy drinks that I drank with the dyes in them. None of that. I want a complete, clean diet.
Caffeine's actually a really, really interesting drug. But that's like a whole other thing.
Eggs, beef, chicken, fish. Y'all, this steak is amazing.
Like the amount of plants that have evolved to produce caffeine and the
One
amount
down.
of different cultures and civilizations that have created beverages from those plants. Like, it's just like caffeine is fucking everywhere. And it's, I don't know if that's the thing she needs to cut out, basically. It's just, it's interesting to me.
One to go. We just cooked 2 ribeyes in the rain at a damn gas station. My anxiety like it killed me. No, I agree, Kat. But I'm saying, I don't want anyone. I don't like pretty boys. That's what I'm saying. I don't like pretty boys. They ain't my thing. I don't want nobody that's prettier than me. I'm trying to be the cute one. It's already hard for me out here, you know? Seriously. I'm such a tomboy and I'm socially awkward and I'm weird. Yo. I was in a
You're just murderous. I wouldn't even call her a tomboy. What's tomboyish about her?
grocery store not too long ago, and there was a cute boy with a beard. And I said, oh, that boy had a nice beard. As soon as that left my mouth, a different man with another nice beard steps right in my path. So he thought I was talking about him, and I was actually talking about a different guy. Y'all, I wanted to die. I wanted to crawl under the shelves and die from embarrassment. I put my foot in my mouth a lot around people like that. I don't talk to people, not boys. I talk to women. Mainly women. I'll clean my face up later. Shut up. I just cooked a steak in the rain. Give me a break. I'll talk to men in passing if they're... Unfortunately, I don't know what it is about cops. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm cute and they're weird. After that jail experience, I have a whole new outlook on cops. And I should have already had that outlook, given the fact that I'm so stupid sometimes.
Given the fact, what, that you dated a cop? And he was weird?
Yeah. I think they make contact. Like that one at the beach the other day. I think he was genuinely being nosy. Probably, like, seeing what the hell I'm doing out there, you know, and just being like, oh, is she by herself? Or, you know, they ain't got nothing to do. They be sitting in that car 12 hours a day. They ain't got shit to do unless they get a call. A small town like this, they sitting around most of the day. So he was probably just trying to have a small conversation with me and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like that one that come rolling up on me in the mountains that time and told me I couldn't sleep at the river. And he's like, oh, you cute. I bet your man happy. He was digging for information. You know? I don't know. I don't talk to people. I speak if I have to. But y'all know my favorite line is, I don't talk to strangers. God, what does that piss people off so bad?
Gross.
Sorry. I'm trying not to be messy, but it's impossible. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm eating a 3/4 a pound of damn beef out of a pan in my car that I just cooked in the rain on a Coleman Hammond stove. Oh my God. You know, at least I can laugh about it now. That means I'll always laugh about it. Sometimes these wounds take time to heal and, you know, be able to laugh about them. At least I'm laughing already. You know what I mean? It's my anxiety. I know how people treat van lifers. I know the discrimination that I've faced living out of my car because I can't afford $2,000 rent every month. And it's just unfair and it causes me anxiety. And I don't want to be a shit stain on society, and I already am, but like, I'm not even ashamed of that. I'm just saying I don't want to be a further shit stain because I'm trying to do better.
I'm not denying that I'm a shit stain, but I'm trying to do better.
Everybody's so nice here. I don't want to fuck it up, you know? I don't want no problems.
She's gonna have like pimples and be like, oh my God, it's cancer. From all the steak juice running down her chin.
That girl at the grocery store was nice as fuck. She'd get 10 stars out of 10, Mom. Shit, 20 out of 10. Her hair was pretty too. I wouldn't mind getting my hair braided once or twice. When, like, going to the beach. My feet are filthy. I gotta find somewhere to wash my feet. I might just do it with some water. All of a sudden, I'm eating this steak and I'm not giving a crap. I'm like, where am I sleeping tonight? Probably right here. I'm joking. I wish. I wish.
This is pretty feral.
This is good.
Abiophobia.
That side part be the best part. It's the juiciest with the fat. I gotta start doing this early. When I skip meals, I go crazy. That's crazy. I don't even think I ever realized how much me not eating affects my mood through the day. Like, I just had a full spiral because from 2 o'clock till 7 for 5 hours because I haven't eaten.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You sold your necklace. And then all the money you got to get food, you didn't spend on food. Which is also really weird. And then we ended up cooking the steak. So, yeah, it was a long spiral.
No wonder I'd be about ready to kill people up in businesses. Y'all know how much I've been skipping food for the past 2 years? God, you don't lose 80 pounds in, 9 months to 12 months. You don't lose 80 pounds sober.
Randy co-signed for it.
Eating every day. I've been under so much stress. I told y'all for the past year that I've been up north. It's been absolute hell. So, always the same people coming back. It's been absolute hell. So, I'm talking about people talking shit. Always coming back, talking shit.
From where the money for the truck? I mean, I don't know where she got the down payment for, but she's been struggling to make the payments, even though people send her thousands of dollars in donations, and she makes thousands of dollars off AdSense and peanut butter and jelly. Sent her 13 grand. So, that's how, up until she just dropped off at Randy's one day and never got it. We're supposed to believe it's repoed. I don't know if it's repoed or not. Like, for sure. That's what we're supposed to believe.
Yes, intermittent fasting. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been doing that for 2 years. Sometimes I'll do, usually I skip breakfast. Here recently, I've been starving in the mornings, but I think it's because of my workouts. And also, coming off that Suboxone,
I am Canadian, yep.
it feels like I can taste food better now. It definitely tastes better.
Why are you guys all saying this in
I
chat?
cannot believe I'm doing all this.
Did a mischievous person come in and say something?
Almost a pound of meat. It's so good though. Oh my God. There's people pulling up in Mercedes looking at me. Wipe my face. Oh no, not a nice Volvo too. These white people gonna call the police on me. They're gonna be like, there's some crazy bitch in a big ass truck that's tinted windows eating a steak like a caveman.
What would your idol Fluffy do? She goes on about that guy, Hot and Fluffy, all the time. He ate a bunch of donuts. Just be like, look, I'm just eating steak. Cops, is that a crime to eat steak in my truck? And they'll be like, no, that's just really weird.
And she was sitting in the driver's seat with 2 hands on a steak. White knuckling it. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. I highly recommend. Just don't cook in the rain like I did. Like I had to. Yo, I think I killed most of this. I'm about to find me a napkin real quick. There's a little bit of fat and gristle, but for the most part, I ate most of it. That's another... I mean, that's all fat. And like the stuff that was in between the,
And now you'll be able to swim faster, Brooke.
First of all, we go to that grocery store tomorrow. I don't care. I don't care. You know, ain't it crazy how we went over there? Everybody was nice all day. The only problem I had was when I pulled up at Walmart to cook and the police was chasing me around the parking lot, telling me to go. I mean, they do have signs posted, no overnight, and where I was parked, you would assume that I might be staying overnight. I just wanted to back in so you couldn't see me cook. This girl's looking at me. Yeah, I know. God, sorry, y'all. People be looking at my car when I got my lights on. That's why I don't be doing it. It just spotlights everything in the car you can see. Everything. The bed. Sorry, excuse me. The stove. The freaking... everything. I got all kinds of stuff in my teeth. Damn, I'm gonna have to... I gotta recuperate. I need water, first of all. I need enough, but it's okay. God, that's good. I feel vindicated now or whatever. Validated by, like, I feel full and clear-minded now. What if I've been lacking, like, essential vitamins from my diet for years and didn't even realize it? Y'all know how...
That's what I think. That's what I wonder all the time. And then I see these things where it's like, oh, did you know these vitamins cancel each other out and you shouldn't have these vitamins with these certain foods and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? I just take every single vitamin I can think of all at once. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. So I don't know. I'm probably dying or something.
I don't eat red meat. I went kind of like vegan there, you know? I jumped on that dumbass train. I do a low carb, high vegetable. I eat things like chicken. I'll eat some rotisserie chicken. But I can't remember the last time I bought a steak and actually sat down and ate.
What'd you say? I'll put it back. Something about essential vitamins.
And clear-minded now. What if I've been lacking like essential vitamins from my diet for years and didn't even realize it? Y'all know how I don't eat red meat.
It's you eat a lot of red meat. What is she talking about? I didn't even catch that. I was reading chat.
I went kind of like vegan there, you know? I
don't remember Brooke going vegan. She's always eating like a hamburger or something, or a chicken sandwich.
jumped on that dumbass train.
Or like, if we're not eating meat, we're definitely eating something that has animal products in it. She's definitely, you say vegetarian, maybe. Vegan? Come on, don't be like vegan patriot. Vegan patriot has vegan in their name, not even a fucking vegan.
I do a low carb, high vegetable. I eat things like chicken. I'll eat some rotisserie chicken. But
Well, usually I only eat chicken nuggets, so I probably do need an extra something somewhere.
I can't remember the last time I bought a steak and actually sat down and ate a whole steak until day before yesterday when we got that steak and cooked it. And then the next morning I woke up, and when I tell y'all I was craving beef, like that's all I wanted. I went in the store and bought a damn pound of hamburger beef at 6 o'clock in the morning. And went to the campground to cook it. You know, it don't make sense why I feel better and I can think. Like when I hadn't ate and I was like having a bad day today, I can't even think. I don't even know which way to go first.
Beef
I feel better off.
Beef doesn't usually sit well with me. Like if I don't eat beef for a while and then I eat it, it usually just goes like right through me and not a fun time. So I don't know.
Already, I feel like I can think. All right, I don't want to make a mess. So what we're going to do is we're going to clean this up somehow. Oh my God, these Crocs are soaked. We are carnivores, exactly. I'm like, am I missing iron and omegas and all of these wonderful things that is in beef? Am I missing that in my diet? Is this why I've been feeling like crap? I told you guys I feel like crap all the time. Like I just feel lethargic a lot and just like under the weather. But I think a lot of that was depression last year, because recently I haven't been in those moods. I haven't felt like that. I haven't been through a depression recently. I don't know. I'm sure those things matter. The iron. Isn't iron like one of the most essential things that you need? Iron?
Iron. Probably?
I don't know. Okay, I need to clean this up. Where am I going to put this? Where's the bag? Okay, I got to put you here. So I'm just going to start stuffing this.
I watched the video. It's the worst burger franchise in Canada. I just said that they weren't using frozen meat and that their meat comes in fresh every day. What's wrong with their meat? What happened? Huey, what did you learn? Tell us.
Stuff in the trash. Oh my God. Rain is dripping on my legs. I hope that's rain and not damn burger juice. Blood.
Wendy's doesn't have real food for breakfast. It's fake food? What do you mean it's fake food? Like it's plastic? It's like just to look at? Or what do you mean?
I'm going to dump everything that's in this pan in the bag and pray that there's not a hole in the bottom, because...
Real meat. Fake breakfast.
I can't see shit. If I'm being 100% honest. Okay, it was rain. Thank God, because I wiped my leg and there's nothing on it. I was like, please don't be hamburger juice. Please don't be hamburger juice. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be a hole in the bag, but I need to clean.
Right, but most fast food restaurants get their stuff frozen. Even like South Street Burger, their burgers are frozen.
The pan somehow. And thank God it's just oil and that seasoning, because I'm about to wipe it the hell down. Wipe it down. Wipe it down. Wipe it down. It'll be fine.
It wasn't food.
Be very careful. You don't want this shit stinking up your car, for real.
God. Wipe it down. Wipe it down. Pan, stove, box, me. Seriously, in that order.
Just salt content, fat content, and shrinkflation and cleanliness. Oh, but the meat's real, right? And it's fresh? I don't really care about salt and fat content. Shrinkflation, they don't cut corners on the burgers, though. So that's supposed to be, the opposite of that. But I'll take your word for it. I can't eat most of the stuff anywhere. Anyways, I can have salad. I can have a couple salads from Wendy's. They took away the good salad that I could eat. What salad can I eat at Wendy's? I can't remember. I think it's the taco salad. But, so I don't know. I can't even say. I can't remember the last time I had Wendy's.
I actually want these Windex wipes. Listen, I'm pretty sure I've eaten Fabuloso before. So it'll be
Fuck fentanyl and tranks.
fun.
Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
People are looking at me. If you had any pride before you moved in, that shit's gone now.
We're talking about Crazy
Have you
Kelly. It's
no
cool
shame?
Kelly.
Yes, I do. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much for I do. I have tons of it. What's a girl to do? I'm just a little carnivore over here having moves when she doesn't eat. About to kill people. Cannot be skipping meals. We have to focus on eating tomorrow.
Fucking carnivore saga, cancer saga, diabetes saga, flea market saga. We got a lot of sagas.
It is imperative. I recognize that today is the first day that I have not focused on my diet in 2 weeks. And the first day I've had a bad day. That is no coincidence. It is no coincidence, okay? You gotta pay attention to your body. And actually, I didn't have no beef with nobody today. I had beef with myself. It goes to show that it doesn't matter if the woman, there's gonna be a problem. She can be complete by herself, and the bitch will still be mad at herself, fighting with herself. Seriously, I didn't have beef with anybody today, but somehow I still ended up in an argument. I need to kill somebody. Oh my god. I've got to focus on my diet. Afraid that I did not focus on my diet since I came off Suboxone, really. And it's the first bad day I've had. That's rough, man. That goes to show that if it affects me as an adult, imagine what that does to a child. Please force your kids to eat before school. They learn better.
I swear she has food in the truck. She has that big bin under her bed. She has no food in it. She couldn't have ate throughout the day. I think she just woke up and she's like, okay, I got a grift on YouTube, right? So I'll like pretend I don't have money. I have to hawk my necklace. And during like this grift, she grifted so hard she believed it or something. And then she went crazy. Like she could have ate. She could have ate something. She's just on the stupid carnivore kick. And then, oh, she had Panda Express. What am I talking about? She did eat. Whatever. Brooke is insane, man.
Better.
I thought she didn't eat. She did. She did eat.
And please make sure that they're getting some kind of meat in their diet because studies show that they're healthier.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Brooke tricked me into thinking she didn't eat.
They actually get smarter. Absolutely. They excel because of meat in their diet. It's imperative. Don't be an almond mom. All right. So this got wet. There's literal rain dripping out of it. I don't know how that's going to affect it, but you know, this is why I didn't want to do this.
It's fine. It's made for camping. there's rain sometimes when you're camping, so I'm sure they product tested for it.
This is why I almost didn't cook them. So yeah, I don't know what that beef tallow and butter. Yes, Kerrygold is such a butter. Do that slap, that'd be crazy. Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to survive. Hey, Emily. Yeah, that butter is good. They say beef tallow is really good for you too, like your face. You can put it like on your face, like women. They say it's good. All right, I'm gonna put this stove up.
See, that's super long. That's longer than I've been clean for or off opiates. Because that was like 2013 last time. I don't think I'll ever do an opiate again. Hopefully not. I don't know how I could. Like by mistake somehow. That'd be crazy.
And pray that it works tomorrow. I mean, it is.
But unlike Brooke, who has dreams about taking Suboxone, I don't have dreams or nightmares about doing opiates, just eating Oreos by mistake and then being like, oh my God, I'm gonna die.
A camp stove, so it is kind of made for this, right? I know, I don't know either. I don't know. Damn thing, good thing about a warranty. Seriously, well, because I will carry that thing back up in there and be like, I don't know what happened. That's one of the worst things that I probably would ever do, if I'm being honest.
As long as the hot dogs and bacon don't have wheat in them, which they should not. They should just be made out of, like, meat. I think they put sugar in hot dogs. I showed how hot dogs was made one time on YouTube, and they took the video down. Which I could have probably foreseen, but I don't know. I was curious one time. I was on stream and we pulled it up and it was interesting. But there's a lot of sugar apparently in hot dogs.
If I'm being honest, I might carry it back and be like, I don't know what happened. I didn't even get to light it.
Yeah, they do have gluten-free Oreos. That's why I think I have nightmares like that, because they look and taste and feel exactly how I remember Oreos tasting and feeling and stuff. And I've said this before too, like I've been in points of my life where I'm like living with someone else who doesn't have celiac disease, so there would be maybe gluten Oreos and gluten-free Oreos in the house. So like I'll dream that I'm like eating the wrong one, or I'm just eating an Oreo in general, and then I freak the fuck out and I wake up in a panic and I think I'm about to die because it's gonna fuck my whole week up, man. It's really bad. So anyways.
The damn thing wouldn't crank. I don't know. And obviously, if you were with me when we bought it, it was already pre-owned. So that's the major reason that I would do that. Because it was already pre-owned. There was like eggs and grease on it when I pulled it out the box. I pulled it out. I ripped it out the plastic, but it wasn't brand new. It wasn't. It was used. In new plastic. God, the irony. Cannot make my life up. I just can't. Yeah, I ripped it out the plastic. Plastic wasn't brand new.
What were the ingredients?
So, it'll probably work. It's a camping stove. It's what it's for. They know it's going to be in the elements. They know that it's going to be, yeah. It'll be fun. I'm actually about to go in here and buy me a drink because I'm thirsty. And we need to throw this trash away. And I'm going to wipe this down. Jesus. There's water, but it ain't dirty. And my truck has been for like, I guess this is the new me. I'm just a messy person now. I don't know. I have had zero energy or initiative. I've had zero initiative to organize this front seat. And please. It's almost stacked up to the window. So am I just going to be one of those people that drive around with their whole car full of trash? I don't know. The beef hasn't made it that far in my tummy yet. I don't know. I got to get hydrated before I can damn clean anything. What time is it? Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. Shit. I'm actually going to try to stay late because tomorrow's going to be pretty. I don't want to get up at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Tomorrow's gonna be pretty, so I don't want to get up at 3 a.m. What does that even mean? What?
So
November 5th was going to be pretty last year? Or 2 years ago? We're on 2026 now, Jesus jumping.
this is this. We're gonna throw this away. And we're gonna walk in the gas station and try to get something to drink. Unless it's $5 a drink, and then I ain't doing it. I cannot believe I stepped in that damn mud puddle. I'm gonna rinse my feet off with water too. When I get to when sleeping. I don't want to do it here in the parking lot because God knows I've already cooked a full course meal. There you go. Okay, just making sure my hand didn't get dirty. Hello. Let's get a drink. That's what I really want.
Is it cake?
I look crazy. A little bit. Got beef in my teeth? Probably. Lots of it, actually. What do I want to drink that don't have a lot of sugar that's good for me? Don't want milk? We gonna do some milk. Get the protein. Damn, it's already so late, though. I don't want to chug that. I'll be up all night. Walmart closes at 11. Damn it. Never mind.
Nice,
well,
Snoopy.
I hate my life, y'all. Damn it. That strawberry is not full of sugar. Wow, where's the good milk? Okay, I'm just gonna get milk. Alright, milk. Milk. I tried a protein cookie. Hey.
Nah.
Just that.
Brooke's not out.
Yes, please. Thank you. That was fun. Let me just make sure I ain't got no chicken or nothing nowhere. This place is a mess. First of all, I need to wash that spoon too. There's my watch. Vape. Hold on. That Steve Yoon Live is a Canadian bomb. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and like has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.35.
Thank you for the 5, Callie. That Steve guy. Ashley has her favorites.
Just want to wipe this down to make sure there's nothing. I don't remember anything. I was trying to be super conscientious. It's still wet from where I wiped it down earlier.
That's right, Shadow. I don't report or bully anyone. I ask questions, and I get banned. And reported. My channel gets reported every day. Ay, ay, ay. But I had some wins lately.
Oh, what do I have sweet to eat? I want something sweet.
Well, that's good. YouTube was like, you were right, Steve. And I was like, I'm always fucking right. You shouldn't question me, YouTube. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. No, they didn't say I'm sorry, but they did say I was right. So I was happy with that.
I don't know why I don't keep a spork or a spoon here, but I'm gonna go ahead and go because that lady.
That was Brooke. That was a soundbite of Brooke calling me a Canadian bum.
He didn't seem too pleased about me cooking.
Or reading a comment, someone calling me a Canadian bum, one of her supporters.
She wasn't rude or anything, but like, you know, we're just gonna go. Oh, it's so good.
I don't even report Brooke. I just make a surprise Pikachu face and go, oh my.
Wrong with me? Like, y'all don't understand. God, I should have got a gallon.
Damn, I'm gonna be up all night. It's raining. Think a bitch won't. They won't know. How they gonna know? It's everywhere. And I'm smarter than that. I wouldn't leave a puddle. Actually, it's the perfect night to drink a milk. It's raining.
Yeah, I did see that and hear about that. But I don't know. Who knows what that's about?
Yeah. There's 23 grams of protein in this? How? It's 14 ounces too. Got hair all over it. Hold on. Oh, no added sugar. Good
9 years
saturated
left.
fats. Or good fats.
I think she's just talking about milk. That's literally all I think she's talking about right now.
Is it the total good for you? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I never have. Never needed to. I pay attention to protein, fiber, and sugar. That's it. Okay. Damn, I should have grabbed 2 of those for $2. That was kind of expensive. You can get them at Walmart for what, like $1.50 for the Peak brand. It's not as good as that. That is good. That is like, that tastes bougie as hell. I don't think I've ever had that before. It tastes smoother than regular milk. Like it goes down almost like water, but it's still got that milk flavor, and it's like, it's still thick at the same time, which is weird. Y'all, I'm going to find parking for the night. You can't park at a hotel. The cops show up. The hotels don't want you there because other people that have stayed there before have dumped.
Talking to the live as if he was talking to her. Calling her an angel and all this stuff. Like how I call you guys good little angels? Or was he like, oh, my angel?
Human feces all over the property. So all of us are punished because 1 or 2 had no home training. Seriously, 100%. It's because of the trash. It's because of the stench. It's because of listen, I told you guys that I walked into a laundromat and they freaking...
I think she's still in the gas station parking lot. She might have driven to Walmart.
They had a guy that came in to wash laundry, and it completely fumigated the entire laundromat.
No, not Rev. The I don't even know the guy's name. Do you know the Uwu couple? They broke up. So the guy from that couple, the one that, the emo guy, he just looks like an emo kid. Will Gaming Live, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
He stunk so bad that the entire laundromat smelled like shit. I'm not joking. It is the worst smell that I ever smelled in my life. And then his car smelled so bad that the entire parking lot smelled like it. That's why.
Yeah, they broke up. Apparently, he strangled her, and these are the allegations that I've heard. All right, I'm not super into this drama, but this is just my very outsider point of view. Apparently, she's saying that he strangled her, and he's saying that she cheated on him, and then they broke up. Apparently, they were married, but they've only been married for like 1 year. Then they also got together that same year because she was like, of course I was talking to people in 2024. That was before we were together, and now we're divorced. And I'm like, it's only 2026, so you guys met and got married in 2025? That's pretty fucking crazy. And then now they both have their own channels where, I don't know what they do. I guess they don't say uwu anymore. They say, each other is evil. I don't know. From like, let's say they're not, let's just be diabolical for a second and say if they're not broken up, they could just double their income by saying that they are and having separate streams, because then instead of having just one stream, you have 2. And if they generate roughly the same amount of income, then you're doubling it. But that's just me being diabolical, you guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I haven't looked into it that much.
because of situations like that. Now, I have no doubt that he was suffering from major depressive disorder.
She still says uwu? My goodness.
And maybe other things. It was very clear from the outside of him that he was going through a depression, okay? And not every
Gotta
van
grab a drink
lifer
over that.
has a gym membership. I have had one for 2 years up until Planet Fitness, and I'll never go back there again. I would rather go from campground to campground for the rest of my life before I ever have to go back to a Planet Fitness. It was a trap. It was a trap. It's a shithole. And that's not a gym for actual bodybuilders anyways. And I'm gonna have to get a gym membership because I'm a bodybuilder. So it's like not an option. Like, I have to have it. I'm spending 3 times. I'm gonna end up $8 a day. And even if I did that 5 days a week, let's say I skip 2 showers and like, you know, it rains one day and it's not muggy and I can just like get by. 8 times 5, it's still gonna get expensive as hell. A gym membership is gonna run me $40.
I wish I could do that. I wish I could get on stream and just say like uwu or rar. Maybe there is words that I can say that people would want to hear. I don't know what the fuck they would be though. Maybe we should experiment.
$50 a month, if that. And, you know, I have complete access to come and go. It's a bathroom, it's a gym, they're all over the place, so I gotta get a gym membership because I'm spending more money in the long run.
Well, that's why I was being diabolical for a second, because what's the shelf life of fucking uwu over and over and over and over again? Like, if they were thinking from a business standpoint, you'd have to be like, well, we gotta diversify this. What's hot on YouTube? Well, breakups are hot. Fucking drama's hot. So we could just pretend to break up, and then it's not all uwu anymore. Now there's a little bit of side drama. But it could be totally legit, and I don't want to like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not trying to delegitimize her story or anything. So, anyways, that's just me talking shit.
Run right now on everything. All of a sudden, like, it's just the way that things have happened. Things have been complex lately. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Well, y'all see, I go and buy a steak and it starts raining. Imagine that happening every hour on the hour. That's what I mean by complex. It's just little things happen when you live out of your car. It's more complex. It's not as easy as people think. And actually, society makes it harder because things are so, I don't know, like people, I mean, I get why they don't want van lifers and stuff around, but like, I don't, you know, leave trash everywhere. I don't do anything wrong. I don't know. But we'll talk tomorrow.
She got an invite to go to a New Year's party, and he found out, and they fought. That's so stupid.
And I hope you guys have a good night. I'm taking my ass to bed. As soon as I find parking, I'm putting my window covers up, and I'm going to take my makeup off and go to bed, and hope that when I wake up, it's not raining. Because I want to be able to get up and cook me something to eat. But I hope y'all have a safe night, and pray for me, because God knows.
What are they now? Is he losing sub? I'm assuming he just kept the old channel, right? Is he losing subs since she left?
I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. And we will talk tomorrow. Y'all be safe. Good night.
We made it through another day. Ha ha! Oh, oh! Mario Santa. Is there no transcript to this one? There better be. Ooh. Okay, so this one is titled, I'm sad and embarrassed as fuck. Somebody bought me breakfast. Oh, did the thing happen to Brooke that happened to me that I told you guys about that one time? Where I had been like up all night partying and I was looking really rough and I was sitting at a McDonald's waiting for my friend. And someone thought I was fucking homeless and bought me breakfast. And I was like, I'm not homeless. And the manager was like, just take it. All right. They bought it for you. You're too rough. They don't want to talk to you, but just have this. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So I guess this happened to Brooke.
If I don't clean this stuff up.
I thought it was sweet. That's because Brooke was on this rant one time about how everyone treats homeless people bad and they treat her bad as a homeless person. And I was like, whenever someone thinks I'm homeless, they've treated me pretty good. Yes, that's what I told you guys, that example, whenever that was, probably like a week ago or something.
It's just going to continue to be a mess, I guess. I have not cleaned this truck out in over a week.
since I left North Carolina. I haven't had time, and it takes money, and I didn't want to spend the money to clean it, you know? But I've got to today. I've got to do something. The sun's starting to come out. It's been raining since last night. It's expected to rain for the next, like, 4 days after today. So I'm probably going to continue south because I don't do rain. Your girl don't do rain. That's all I got to say. I just bought brand new tires. I'm coming down the road freaking hydroplaning everywhere.
Sounds fun.
I went last night. Oh, I can't even lift that. And I bought one of those water reserves. That was expensive. I don't understand, like, why natural things are so much money. Water, salt, vitamins, minerals. We're going to do a talk at 2 today. It's going to be a diet episode. We're going to talk about healthy foods, non-healthy foods, how it impacts your body. I stopped this morning.
I don't know. I have no idea what happened to you. I can't even remember that guy's name.
To find me something to eat for breakfast. Y'all, I just want to die. I'm so forgetful at times. Sorry, this ambulance or cops or whatever's coming is causing me anxiety.
Ambulance.
Oh, it's the fire department. Okay, 10-4. I've been hearing it for 10 minutes. Somebody probably had a heart attack or something because this is all old retired people out here. There ain't no young.
I don't think they would ever come on stream. They don't need to. Like, there'd be no reason. They have like a way bigger following than I do. You know who I got gifted a membership to though last night? CC Without a Home. Something about like maybe watching some of those streams on members only, but I gotta do it in secret as an undercover penguin.
Young people out here, honey. I'm getting looks because I'm so young out here. They're like, what the fuck is she doing here? Not in a bad way, you know, but still in yet. Let's take a heartburn pill since I haven't had one in a week. So I go into the grocery store to get me some breakfast. I'm standing in line. I got a side of bacon. That's empty. Lord have mercy. Stopped and got hot water.
So many feels. I thought you were talking about the uwu couple guy for a second. And I was like, he stared at you and said, they're cheaper down the block. I was swimming in the ocean for the Navy and a pizza, but you were talking about the homeless guy.
I like to mix one of those Taster Choice in hot water and then pour protein into it to like creamer. 10 out of 10. Cost me $1.25, which is cheaper than boiling water.
You made me almost want to watch his streams for a second. I was like, that's what he's doing in his streams? It sounds insane.
This shit is just unorganized mess. Jeez, there it is.
You just looked up the situation about the uwus. Is it any more deep than I said it was? Like, she just says that he strangled her and he apparently was mad she went to a party and was also saying that she was cheating on him. I seen a clip of him being like, and his name is this or whatever. And he's like, and I'm never talking about it again. So that's all I know. What do you know? Chelsea, what did you find out?
I need to drink this hot tea, but
Pretty much what I said.
I'm just trying to organize you guys.
He got arrested because he grabbed her and threw her in the car. Infringement of cops? I don't know what that last part means. Infringement of cops. He threw her in the car. Oh, in front of the cops?
Listen. Vitamins.
So then she's being forced to make those streams with him. What?
Since I just ate, we can go ahead and take 2 of those. I've been taking the pill vitamins, but yesterday I noticed that that they're not agreeing with my body. So maybe I just need to take one of those. Oil. Perfect.
It's pretty crazy. Those are pretty crazy accusations.
Perfect. We're getting there. Is that empty? Yes. Why do I have all the empty stuff? I'm spitting vitamins everywhere.
stuff that I immediately need when I get out of the shower. I'm just trying to put where I can find it. So anyways, I go into Food Line. I pick up, they got like bacon in a little package that you can buy for like $2.60. I pick up, and you know, this is the first Food Line that I've ever seen have breakfast hot and ready for you to eat on the grab, on the go. They had all of these plastic things full of bacon, so I bought one. It was $2.67. But they also had a bacon biscuit for $2.60. So I grabbed both of them, lavished, okay? I get up to the line, I pull out my damn card, I swipe my card, and it declines. I am so embarrassed, I could have crawled under the damn register and died. First of all, I usually check those things before I go in. Anyways, I get over there, and there's a guy behind me in line. And I told the guy that was cashing me out, I said, give me 1 second, I have to transfer money. I forgot that I had transferred $40 into my savings because I didn't want Cash App to take it. They'll rob you in your sleep. You'll wake up, and money will be missing for bills from
Cash App?
2 years ago. It's like, wait a second, I haven't had Just Fab since 2021. Why are y'all taking money from Just Fab 3 years later? True shit. So I have to transfer money into my savings so that it doesn't get stolen in my sleep, right?
What the fuck?
And it's Just Fab that done me like that. But now I have like this impending fear that I'm gonna wake up, all my money's gonna be gone, and it ain't a lot. It was just enough to eat on, you know? So freaking, I wanted to die, and then I go out and I transfer $10.
Hair Jordan is the dude that supposedly was the one she was cheating on dude with or whatever, right?
Onto my card. I come back to buy my breakfast, and my breakfast is gone. And the guy in line says, the guy running the register, some dude bought your breakfast. He said he was bringing it to you. And I'm like, what is going on? I go out to the parking lot, and sure enough, here's some guy with my food. He's like, here you go. I'm like, I have money. I just have to transfer it into an account. And I was like, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that.
It does sound interesting, but like I'm so jaded from being fooled that like I don't even want to, until I know for sure that shit's legit, I don't even want to cover it. You know what I mean? The fucking the 90s dating videos turned out to be fake. Like you need to fake those? That's crazy to me. Rev and Shani seems fake. Like everything's fake. That's why I'm like, do I want to participate in this buffoonery, or do I want to know like what's actually going on? So like, I don't know. It is interesting. I'll say that.
I mean, that was very kind of him. I don't think I've ever had anybody, what do they call that? Paying it forward. I don't think I've ever had anybody do that for me. So that was really kind of him.
Yeah, those were fake. That's not even AI. So those were paid actors. Somebody went out and found a whole bunch of actors and paid them to do those videos, and then uploaded them and made a website to make it seem like they just found all these videos randomly in an abandoned studio and uploaded them and was selling merch and shit, when really they just faked it all. Like everything's just fake these days. I'm telling you, everything's fucking fake. And that's another reason too why I like this kind of shit. Like Brooke just giving you a glimpse into her life, and she's too, well, she does lie a lot, right? But I feel like we can distinguish Brooke's lies better than, I don't know, someone who's actually trained in media to deceive you.
I don't know. I'm just sick of it.
The VHS
I'm sick of this
ones.
Country. I'm sick of this country. I think about the money that I spend on a daily basis to survive. I could spend that money on rent in another country. Pennies on the dollar. You know what I mean? Like, it's me pennies to live every day in comparison to $50 just to survive every day. And it's actually about $30. That's gas, food, and amenities every day. It's about $20 to $30 a day to live out of your car. Absolutely. And that's on the low end.
Well, I questioned it at first, but then when I saw the website and everything, it was like, this is how we found the videos, blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, maybe they're real. And I haven't seen them because I wasn't fucking alive at the time, right? So, I don't know. I don't like being deceived like that. I fucking hate that shit. So I just don't believe anything anymore.
You know, because all my money goes to gas. I got $60 yesterday, and we put 50, no, I got 75 and we put 50 in gas, and I'm already back to a half a tank. Which means that whatever I had left over goes back in my gas tank. You know what I mean? So it's just how it is. And it sucks. So frustrating. Like, it's so frustrating. Because it wasn't like this 4 years ago. And nobody's going to gaslight me into believing that it was. Because 4 years ago in 2019, 5 years ago, things were good. Things were really good. Really, really good. How many people think COVID was sent here to fuck up his presidency? I mean, we know it was created in a lab in China. So, you know, who thinks that that was intentional? I will always believe that it was intentional. No one.
Brooke's a scientist.
What I know now. I'm taking this little power shot so that I can clean out my truck. Because I just ate 6 pieces of bacon. Yo, I can't wait to tell y'all everything that I've been finding out about beef. Like, you hear
Yeah, why doesn't she eat at a soup kitchen?
people say all the time that the government's trying to kill us. There's a reason for that. There's a lot of merit to that. And that's what we're going to talk about today at 2. Damn, there's still stuff down in there. Listen, we don't waste nothing around here. That was really nice of that guy. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but you literally made my day. You give me hope and humanity. And, like, I was so embarrassed I wanted to die. But, like, at the same time, I'm thankful, you know, because that's a park pass. My $7 breakfast I can use to wash my ass. You know what I mean? So he actually helped me help myself. That's nice of him. It's a beautiful morning. It's been raining all night. The rain just cleared up. I don't know if you can see the palm trees, but I'm going to get out in a second. I haven't cleaned all week. I mean, you know, I straighten stuff up as I go. But you really have to pull out things and, like, organize almost on a daily basis because it's just not enough room in here. And I do have a lot of things, but I need a lot of things because I don't know where I'll be or what's going to happen. You know, you need a good pair of boots. You need a good pair of running shoes. You need a good pair of lifting shoes, some Crocs, damn shower in. That's 4 pairs of shoes right there you need, you know? So, I mean, I don't know if you're a boot girl like me, but I'm a boot bitch, okay? I love my cowboy boots. My work soles. I even got men version. These are actually men's. They're Ariats. Love these. Love these. Having them. I think I've had them for 2 years now.
Camo fucking cowboy boots?
Buy the work soles, girl. Get men's boots. Work sole. They'll last 5 to 10 years.
She's such a weird lady.
So I washed my pan last night. It doesn't smell like steak or... And we're about to get out. I got trash. I mean, I just...
You know, Xavier has his woman's high heels and Brooke's got her men's camo cowboy boots for working? I didn't even know they made cowboy boots for working.
want you to see how bad it is before I get started. What's down there?
Just a top hat. Wait, what the fuck? Why did she have a hat? Is that a cowboy hat? Is that another cowboy hat? That black hat's like a fedora looking thing.
Great question. I don't know. I don't know. Boots on the ground, boots on the ground. Yeah, you know what sucks? Is like, when I went to Western North Carolina, I applied to, like, I don't know.
You know how her lanyard says Brooke? And one of these just fake stories I make up in my head sometimes, my fanfics of Brooke. The only reason she calls herself Brooke is like she was trying to get a lanyard and they didn't have Heather, but they had Brooke, so she's like, I'm just gonna go by Brooke now, I guess, is my middle name. But probably wasn't that.
12 different places to volunteer at, and they wouldn't even let me volunteer because of my criminal record. Imagine wanting to help people and not being able to do that because you made poor choices when you were 18, when your brain was not even fully developed, till maybe 32, in my opinion. I don't feel like
She keeps raising the age. Okay, we're not developed till 32 now.
I started growing up till 32, which was just a few years ago. So it's around the time that I got sober. It sucks to want to
She'll be like 50 something and be like, your brain doesn't develop till you're 44.
help and not be allowed to. And I'm sure that a lot of it has to do with the lies of my criminal past, 2016 charges. I'm sure that that is the culprit, because once you're charged with something like that, nobody is going to allow you around children. Even if you're volunteering your time, you don't qualify.
I swear I've heard of a bunch of instances where child abusers will end up in positions volunteering around kids or something. Like, how do they slip through the cracks? But Brooke, with all this passion to just help people, she can't figure it out. But she can figure out how to, like, I don't know, scam people and shit.
It sucks. It sucks a lot. I had a job interview this morning. It lasted 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to be exact.
Oh snap! Are you serious? Are you serious, Rose? You're not gonna believe this. Today, went to the Cheesecake Factory and we kept hearing a bunch of noise. And I said, "What's the noise?" And the waitress said, "It's the bowling alley in the next room." So there is a bowling alley, sometimes next to the Cheesecake Factory. Ah!
I don't know. I'm gonna come over here and start organizing.
That was mean.
Damn it. Look. Oh my god.
Where the fuck was I? You know, I found the text message. You guys know who Negs is? I messaged Negs. It was my birthday. I was like, Negs, it's your birthday too. Happy birthday to us. I'm bowling right now. But I was also, I swear, at the Cheesecake Factory. I didn't take any pictures though. I was hoping that I like sent him a picture. I did not. I've also not talked to Negs since, I don't think. So that was like June 3rd, 2021. Was the last time I said anything to Negs in my life. But yeah, no, I couldn't find it because I was hoping it would like, sometimes when you take pictures, it'll like geo pin where it is. And then I could have just looked it up. It's really bugging me. I don't know where the fuck I was.
Sauce.
No, I wasn't dreaming it.
What the frick? There it is.
I have
There's money in
I have the
here
text
everywhere.
messages.
Coins, not actual money, just coins.
Hate when she leaves us in
I
here.
am grateful that it stopped raining because that stresses me out. You know, we did all that laundry yesterday and I still forgot laundry.
Oh yeah, the nurse I was arrested for not actually being a nurse, and then I found out because they were going to give her a raise. Dude, I don't know if this is the same nurse. I think it is. This is the same lady. This is in Canada, right? She was the one who leaked James Soroka's nudes because James was sending her like a whole bunch of like his dick and shit. So I bet James is doing cartwheels over that.
I don't even know where to begin.
Never pretend to be a nurse. It'll always catch up to you.
I cannot believe that this little thing from Panda was almost $6. I mean, never again. Never again. Baby wipes. Cleaning wipes. That's what I needed. I couldn't find those. Baby wipes. Because God knows you need tons.
Let's pretend to be a doctor. I don't know, man. I've heard some crazy things on these YouTube streets.
Of those.
I need Sora in here.
Seriously. It's like the number one thing you
He would appreciate the irony right now.
need in car life is tons of baby wipes. Just go ahead and buy you a case, baby, if you can afford it. Because you'll go through them. I bet a big old box of like 36 would probably last me over half a year. trail mix. I'm gonna put that in the snacks. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the glove box because I think I'm out of snacks. I got a few. Last night I went into Walmart to use the bathroom. Damn, this has already been open. I wonder how old that is.
Old enough to have cobwebs or something that you gotta blow away, apparently? Like, I wouldn't trust that.
It's probably from yesterday, honestly.
Get my electrolytes and
Sauce
baby
bag.
wipes.
I mean, it does feel good. I am so grateful to all the people that have been nice to me here. Like, y'all don't even understand. Y'all are on a whole nother level emotionally than the rest of the United States. That's all I know. There's something about this place. People are just normal. Non-judgmental, non-hypocritical. Like, y'all, it's
You don't know anything about these people. How can you even say they're not hypocritical?
wild. It's got to do something with the sunshine. It has to. It has to do something with the sunshine.
Is she still pretending to be in Florida when she's in South Carolina?
This part of the state, being on the coast, like, psychologically speaking, it has to be, because I have not had one bad interaction since I got here. Not one. Not
Just with herself. That's what she was saying in the last stream. I ain't in fights with myself.
a sideways look, not a crazy car incident, you know? Nothing. Water.
She's in the part of Florida that doesn't fucking exist. She's in South Carolina. She just keeps saying she's in Florida.
More trash. Alright, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, Pawn Shop guy did.
Protein. So, here, I'll show you. Oh. A 1-pan nutritional lunch. That sounds delicious. I might be working on some more recipes, like healthier stuff in the next coming weeks. It's just about money. You have to be able to buy those things to cook, you know? We'll see. The stuff that I've been learning about red meat is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Chocolate peanut. I mean, thank God it didn't melt. You know, when I got up this morning, I said, I'm gonna go train today.
Just vibrating. Look at that fucking look. Jesus, jumping.
If I train today, I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I'm so sore today, worse than yesterday. We are gonna do yoga on the beach.
Thomas the Tank Engine was a train.
And a little bit of strength training as far as just kind of stretching. But I'm not doing a full training day because I'm still sore as fuck. I need stretch so that I don't. That's the biggest thing. It's like, look at all this trash. It's full. That's the biggest thing, is stretching after you've been working out. I'm gonna have tuna for lunch. It's I bought me 10 packs of tuna last night at the Walmart. There's all my damn hair. Look at all this trash. Beach trash from the other day. There's my hairbrush I've been looking for. Oh my God, it's got sand all in it.
I don't know what she's training for. I just know that training for anything when you're homeless seems silly because you're going to get sweaty, so then you'll have to shower, and you're making your clothes dirty, and you're burning calories that you probably don't have the money for to replenish. It's just silly to me. Just very silly. If you're not paying for a gym membership, then you're lugging around weights in your car that's going to weigh it down. It's not doing anything for your gas mileage when you already have a whole fucking bedroom back there. It's just very silly.
Jeez, Brooke.
Training, being unemployed.
Hair clips. Hair clips. More chocolate peanuts. I do love my trail mix. My chocolate peanuts. Where is the damn lid? Oh, I left it on the back of the truck. sand. Tons of it. Oh, there's my vape. Yeah, I have to listen to the words. Great song, by the way.
How long is she here for? Hold on.
Damn it, Brooke. Why shit? And I'm gonna need that to train today. God, but that's also because I clean 3-4 days a week. You're gonna have to, or you're gonna pick up bugs from damn parks and shit. It won't take long. A few weeks of being nasty, and you'll have an infestation in your car. People are like, why do you do that? You spend so much money cleaning it. Yes, because you have to.
You just not be so messy.
Yeah, I know. I spend about $50 a week cleaning and laundry 3 days a week. It's about $50, which is about $200 a month just to keep your fucking car clean. But you do the same thing in a house. Toilet bowl cleaner, Windex, laundry detergent. That $50 includes my laundry. So
The
gotta stay on top of
justifications.
it. All right, let me throw this away. Where the hell is my AirPod?
Do they make gluten-free curly fries? I haven't had curly fries in forever. And I want some now. But I feel like all of them would be breaded.
I don't remember. And here, just because I gotta eat these today, don't mean that I need them out right now. Maybe it fell down in behind the bed.
Brooke's the kind of cleaner that will use all the cleaning supplies in one clean. And I think that's why she goes through them so much.
That's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna move this out. I slept so much better last night with my bed flipped around.
I think they are. Let's find out.
I don't see it.
Those are crunchy. Yeah, curly fries. I guess I don't need to. What are we even watching? Hold on. I'm looking up curly fries and Brooke's ass is just on the screen.
In a chokehold.
You're gonna put who in a chokehold?
It's a great song. We could have spent this night together.
Anyways, the curly fry ingredients typically include potatoes, flour-based batter. That's what fucks it up, and a distinct spice like paprika and garlic powder and cayenne pepper. So I just wonder if there's like a brand that has it without flour in it, because every time I've picked up curly fries, like in a grocery store, it always has flour in them.
And you see how much I had to drink to fall asleep, right? Yeah, that insomnia still got me in a chokehold. Where is my other headphone? Yo, it's gonna fuck up my whole day. Seriously, because I need that to work out. Jesus. It's got to be around here somewhere unless I would never shove it in a pocket. I know better than that. I'm more responsible than that. Why would you say that, Brooke? You
Well,
know that you would.
I'm not trusting AI to make decisions about like life or death stuff. Maybe I'm being a little exaggerative, but it might as well be. Like if I go out of commission for a week, that's a week's worth of income. I'm fucked. Like I'm not trusting AI for that. AI can't even fucking make a thumbnail half the time.
Never shove it in a pocket. Y'all, it's starting to get hot.
Yeah, I just don't want to make my own curly fries. I'm sure, what is it? There's like a way you can peel potatoes so they're just curly, and then you can throw them in the oven or a fryer. I should really get a deep fryer. I need an air fryer and a deep fryer. I need to start frying more things.
I'm sweating.
I could use like, what do I have? I use just almond flour? I think it's almond, or rice or almond flour. I think rice flour actually works better most of the time.
Oh my God, there's trash all underneath my seats. All right, let's work on that. And I think this vape is about to kick the bucket because every time I charge it, within an hour it dies. Wonderful. I got 2 of them though. So when they both die and I run out of pods, I'm done smoking.
You would send me an air fryer? You don't gotta send me an air fryer. I just have to, like, I don't know, pick one and buy it and stuff.
Let's take on more than we can handle. You know? Let's take on more than we can handle. He says that he won't put more on you that you can handle. I'm starting to believe that. Ain't it crazy how everything worked out? Like, as far as... Don't ask, because I don't know. Probably oatmeal. We could have spent this all together. No longer going to be using those to do dishes with, because the thing about that, if you got that nasty rag and it's got hamburger grease on it, you can only clean it so much when you're camping. Now, if you want to use a whole gallon of water to rinse out the rag, by all means, go ahead, but it's more practical to clean with paper towels and soap when you're washing the dishes and just throw them away so that it's not nasty. I need to marinate these because I'm sick of carrying two around. I didn't even know these were under the seat. See, this is why you gotta clean.
Marinate them?
So you know what you got. Because I went and bought laundry detergent yesterday if I knew this.
That's not the word she's looking for.
Let that sit and marinate. And let this sit and marinate.
I don't know what they're breaded with, but they're not breaded with, whatchamacallit. They're breaded with corn. Corn crumbs? I will grab a box. Let's go find out.
All right. I don't know where the headphone is. No! My pillowcase just fell on the ground. Lovely. Sucks. Oh, wow. I got protein.
Alright, it's chicken, water, panko breadcrumbs, which is rice flour, pea protein, dextrose, baking soda, modified cornstarch, vegetable oil, corn flour, soy protein isolate, rice starch, salt, rice flour, sugars, sugar corn, garlic powder, onion powder, baking powder, yeast extract, spices, guar gum, flavor, fried chicken stock, chicken fat, turmeric extract. What the fuck?
Over here, you guys, I've been panicking. I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm out of my protein coffees. Oh my God, there's like 5 of them. I'm so thankful.
Why does it need all that shit?
I've been panicking. I'm gonna put them up front so I can just grab them from up here. I did buy the big pack last time though, so that's where they came from. Remember, we went to the store and I bought the 20 pack or the 12 pack. Booyah. See, I can reach from the driver's seat over here to grab one in the mornings. These are gonna go in the trash because they don't fit.
What's going on, Courtney?
And they never will. And matter of fact, next year, my whole body's gonna look completely different.
Like The Rock.
Everything will shift to where it's supposed to be with the training that I'm doing. I mean, everything's where it's supposed to be anyways, but what I'm saying is they definitely ain't gonna fit next year when I got a BBL that's muscle. You know what I mean? I'm bottom heavy. That's where I carry my weight, hips, thighs, and ass. I've always carried my weight there. So it's no different with training. If you focus on the gluteus, you will get a natural BBL from working out properly. But you know, women don't want to do that. They want it the easy way, the unhealthy way, the dangerous way. I'm good. I've never had surgery. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. God bless me.
Conversations Brooke has with herself. Where are we? Is it? Oh, it is moving. Okay.
Out of some kind of memory foam shit. Place to myself. That was really nice. My nose is running. I don't know where. I went and brushed my teeth and washed my face at the store. Oh, actually at the park. I found a different park that's like 2 miles down the road, and I went down there and used the bathroom, brushed my teeth, washed my face. I had the whole place to myself. That was really nice. My nose is running.
It's because it's a Canadian frozen chicken nugget.
Where is everything at? I'm organizing and I still can't find shit. Where could this earplug be? Is it under here? I'm getting really upset. At what point do I start crying? Is it under here? Nope. And put more on there and throw that away. Oh my God, you guys, it's literally, oh my God. I gotta set y'all down. I'm throwing shit everywhere because I don't have 2 hands. Oh my fucking God. Jesus, please help me. Please, Jesus. Why are there no damn trash cans no damn where anymore? This is pissing me off.
Why doesn't she go to the city? She should go to some city council meetings. I guess she's always in a different city. She should let them know. There's no trash cans. There's this, there's that. You won't let me sleep in Walmart. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Well, if it was a real trash can, that wouldn't have happened. Some bullshit. You gotta put the trash on there and then flip it down and it won't go in there. They do that for animals. I get it. But you could also have a damn 30-gallon trash can with a lid on it, too. What do I know? And that's why you're fat as fuck. I love how people come and run their mouth to me and they don't realize it'll get cussed out real quick. Dumbasses. People are so jealous. Like, bitch, just because you're lazy and fat doesn't mean that I have to be lazy and fat, okay? Just because you lack motivation and initiative doesn't mean that I do. And I'm not homeless. I'm a van lifer. Have been for 2 years. Shows what you know.
Jealous of this homeless lifestyle, man.
God, here comes Karen with her coffee and golf cart. Bow down, bow down. Bow down, down, down. I don't understand. Oh, God, it's hot. I'm not parking here. I'm about to move up out this damn sun, I'll tell you that much. I'm literally sweating out. God, I'm so sore.
What are we doing, Brooke? Like, can we get a move on? Are we just gonna be fucking around in the truck all day? All day long.
The shirt's clean, by the way. I put it on last night. And it's mine, so shut up. Y'all know I dry my hands on my shirts, right? I do. I go into the bathroom and I come out like... Am I the only one that does that? There ain't no damn paper towels in there, never. What you want me to do? Wipe them on my friend? I ain't got one. Like, what do you want me to do? And I also put serum on this morning. Exfoliated, shaved, all that. And I fell asleep with makeup on last night for the first time in like 10 years. That NyQuil knocked my ass out. I made it back to Walmart to the truck. and died. I woke up this morning, I felt funny, like my eyes wouldn't open right, and I'm like, what the hell? And I touched my eyelashes and realized I still had on mascara. I said, oh my God, it's disgusting. I don't think I've done that since I was like, it's been a while, 10 years since I was, you know, I don't know. It was gross though. I don't want face creams or anything because I'm going to the beach, but I do want eyebrows and mascara. And my eyebrows are finally growing out, y'all. Look, they're filling in and everything. I'm so excited. It's not if, it's when. You know, it's crazy that rehab is only like 7 days when it took me over 3 weeks to be able to feel semi-decent again, you know? State-operated facilities only give you like 7 days. But that's also why I got clean on my own. I didn't go to rehab to get clean. I actually, against medical advice, left rehab and went home and got clean on my own. I immediately knew that I was not going to get the level of care that I needed. I also knew that
Only Dave can provide that level of care.
the people working the rehab were not educated enough to be running the facility.
Brooke is smarter than everyone.
That scared me because if I had a medical emergency, who was going to save me?
I don't know, man. Who's gonna save me? Nobody. We gotta figure it out.
I can promise you, somebody that weighs 350 pounds is not going to be able to resuscitate me. They can't even tie their shoes. And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm being real. Not only that, look at that. Look how good that's coming out. It's literally, that's my natural, it's my natural eyebrow. It actually goes up and down. Look at that. That one looks better. I've never seen hair on my head before like that. I'm from the 90s. Well, I'm actually from the 80s.
She's from the fucking 90s, man. What about bullying?
Months ago. There's signs of her all over the town. Listen, you guys, you would think with bullying that there would be resources for these kids, but I can assure you that their own teachers are bullies to them nowadays. If they don't fall in line with propaganda that's being taught, that makes them black sheep, first of all. Second of all, then they face extreme bullying through social media, through school, through their peers. These kids out here nowadays have 10 times the more, I sure will. These kids have so much more social pressures on them than we ever had. And that's a fact. And it shows in the suicide numbers. It's no coincidence that it coincides with instant gratification at these children's fingertips. It's cell phones. This is why I say children should not have cell phones. They're out here killing themselves because of all the bullying.
Wait, what does that do with instant gratification? What?
There was another girl in Stokes County, North Carolina that killed herself as well from bullying. And there's pictures lying down the streets. And I'm an adult, and I get bullied every single day. From people that I meet in the grocery store, from
Can we just want to get rid of the word? Like, fuck bullying. Like, it's not even a fucking thing, okay? Everyone gets bullied. If someone doesn't have a favoring opinion of you, you'd be like, oh, they're bullying me. Get over it. Get off the internet. How are you going to regulate the internet? You can't. It'd be stupid to. So, like, you either deal with it or you don't deal with it. I'm being bullied. What Tyler Crazy saying? Turn off the fucking screen. Like, go do something else. You don't have to read these people's shit.
People that I meet at the gym, from people online. So I can only imagine how hard that
No one bullies her at the gym, bro. People just don't like her because she's a fucking annoying person.
is to deal with when your brain is not even partially developed at 12 or 13 or 14 or even 25. Well, if you miss her, you can go be with her. How about that? Adios. Hasta mañana.
I wonder who somebody missed. That wasn't Brooke.
I want to know about
I miss my dead mom. Well, you can go be with her then. Get the fuck out of here.
the Aubrey girl, though. What state is that? I feel like I've heard that name before. That's actually happened all over this country. It's just sad that the news, the media only tells you about one every year. There's tons of kids that die every year for the same reason. Bullying. And you know, another weird phenomena is this. Have y'all heard about the teenage boys dying from accidentally hanging themselves through?
It's a segue to this. Yeah, I know what she's about to talk about, yeah.
Shit. I don't even know how to say it.
They'd be like, I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Asphyxiating themselves while jacking it?
Brooke.
Let's see how Brooke positions this.
Self-pleasure hangings. Self-pleasure hangings. This is a whole thing, and the media don't even tell you about this. I will have to think about how to put that into words so that I don't go to jail. All I can call it is self-pleasure accidental hangings in teenage boys. Y'all remember when we was in the 90s and early 2000s, we used to choke each other out? Did you ever do that? Okay, well, I was a hellion. We did it all the time. One of your friends would come up and they would choke you until you literally passed out. It was
It's just fun activities Brooke did as a kid. But yeah, if you've done this, then you know, like, why I guess someone would do this.
a huge thing back in the early 2000s. Everybody was doing it at high school. It was one of them fucking eat a Tide Pod trend, okay, before the internet was the internet. We were choking each other out, passing out, because it gives you this head.
I do remember this. I'll say Brooke's right about this. People were doing this. And people were hanging themselves while jacking it. It was a crazy time. I never did this shit. I was like, you guys are all fucking insane. But that was big with the jocks, like the jock kids. I think it's because the jock kids didn't really do drugs. They get a 5-piece every now and then and trip the fuck out. So I guess choking each other was just a better way to get high. It's like not good. There was this whole thing in gym class about how we shouldn't be doing this, and we got lectured about it. And I was like, you guys are fucking insane. So it was a thing, at least in my school it was a thing.
High. It's similar to that, but self-inflicted in the process of instant self-gratification. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Does anybody, yeah, the choking game. Yeah, what were we doing? Just to get that single line. For real. It's asphyxiation, isn't it? Isn't that what it's called when you asphyxiate? Like you choke yourself out or your friend chokes you out. It's like, is it asphyxia or asphyxiation? I don't know. You know what I mean. But they've found boys dead in their bedrooms. Imagine being a parent. Whew. Y'all. You know what it comes from, right? Porn. Porn.
Does it? Does it come from that? I don't know where it comes from.
Giving your child a cell phone. What do you think they're gonna look up? I bet people that give their kids don't even check their kids' phones. I'm gonna tell you right now, if my kid had a phone, it'd be checked every day. You want a grandma phone that only dies out if you need me. There's just certain things that kids should not be exposed to. A lot, actually. And when you give them a cell phone, they're exposed to everything. And I know that a lot of parents have this attitude, my kid will never. I can assure you that they do. And if they don't, they still seeing it on TikTok. They still seeing it on YouTube. They still seeing it on Instagram. There's no escaping the World Wide Web once you give a phone to a child. So that's all I'm doing. I just wanted to look alive. Got heartburn. I just took that pill though, so that's good. All right, now I need to change clothes. Where did that bikini bottom go? I'm just gonna walk to the showers. Where's the top though? Ow! Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna be mismatch. Well, at least the car is cleaned out. I got way too much water. I need to get rid of some of those water containers tonight. I still can't believe I found that whole she shell. Let's pack a bath bag. That biscuit has got me lazy. I'm not eating any more of that stuff. If I eat carbs, it's going to be at night before bed so that I can not feel like this during the day. All of my energy depleted when I ate half a biscuit.
Fuck a balanced diet. we have to cut everything out and just eat all of one thing. Why is it always like one extreme or the next? I don't think anything is good in such extremes. These wacky people, man.
I ate 5 pieces of bacon and like part
No more carbs, no more anything, just fucking raw meat.
of a biscuit, and now I feel heavy. It's not the bacon, it's the biscuit. The ultra processed
She had a biscuit, so now she's mad about that.
Food Line biscuit, okay? I had to get bikini bottoms, and I had to buy children's.
You had to? Why did we have to?
They didn't have any extra small. They didn't even have small. I bought those like Friday, I think, or Saturday. I can't remember. Whatever day you guys were with me over here. It was the cheapest ones they had in the store. I said, I don't care what color they are. I just need them to be like $7. This is the one that I like. Oh, the Mountain Breeze. It reminds me of home. All right. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know this ain't no show. Okay, let me. You're
a
gonna
bit
go
of
to
a
the
show.
bathroom with me. I wanna go have a park day. Look how pretty it is.
the Brooke
Ain't
show.
it gorgeous? I love it. I love it. I love it. I've kind of overstayed my welcome here. Well, not
She needed to buy it, Jules. She needed it.
necessarily. I got cut yesterday, and my foot hurts like a son of a biscuit. Yeah, it smells good, and when you
Looks like a snake bite.
touch your sheets, it like activates it, so the smell just smells stronger.
Just punch a vampire in the mouth? Like, how'd she get her hand like that?
Bikini, top, dress. Where's the shorts? Oh, they're on your ass. No, here they are. America. Where are these from?
Probably America.
Oh, they're Masso Supply or whatever. Massimo from Target. Love that brand, by the way. I also love their Universal Threads. They'll last for years. I've got jeans from Universal Threads that I've had for 10 years. At least 10 years. And it's in mint condition like everything else that they have at Target. Me and my ex used to call it Target because they're bougie, you know? It's not a Walmart, it's a Target. When we make it souther, we need to clean this up. There's sand everywhere. Let's go change clothes. Damn, I probably should have brought those glasses. Yup. I can't see. My new tires are doing good. They should for $400. For $400, they should be damn supporting me right now. You know, it's crazy because somebody sent me a message and was like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I just don't understand people.
What do you mean you don't know? Tell us the message.
Well, you can tell people your story till you're blue in the face, and there's still gonna be everybody out there thinking that things are another way than what they actually are. And so I'm learning to deal with that, but also it's an intelligence thing, and it's a environmental thing. If you grow up with two loving parents, you're never going to understand me. Plain and simple, you know? If you grow up and have a normal college experience, we can't relate. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not going to happen. And I have to remember that like people haven't lived my life. And actually, my life is pretty unique in comparison to other people's upbringings. Ew, sand. I hope there's a trash can in this bathroom. Look at all these palm trees.
$700 for tires? I don't know. I have no idea. I think she bought them used at Walmart or something.
Hear the ocean? God, I can feel it already.
Oh, she only got 2 tires? I guess that's
Also,
the going rate for tires.
Mother Nature's gonna be here in a week. I get usually lethargic right before that.
Where the fuck are we? That's such a weird looking place. Hold on. What is this place? Why does it look like that? What is this thing beside it? The bathroom?
Hello. What if I would have said hello and somebody would have been like, hello?
One day she's gonna walk in. Someone's gonna be doing something nefarious. Well, maybe not. It's probably gone. If it had happened, I think people report Brooke's videos all the time because at least 1 or 2 videos go down every week. So somebody's out there keyboard warrioring it up.
Let me go change.
There's people who don't want me or Brooke on this platform.
My strings
They just want AI slop and I don't fucking know.
are about to down. Something is going on with this bikini. Oh, it's trapped. It's like wrapped a certain way. I can't get the damn knots to knot.
Brooke's in jail, so she can't appeal.
Okay, I'm figuring it out. I hate string bikinis, but they look so much better than mom bikinis. Okay. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd, baby. Da, 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 da. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have spent this life together. We could have spent this day forever. I forget the words. I just learned it this morning. So give me a break. I'm learning it. I had to listen to
I can't wait for her comeback stream. She's gonna be fucking pissed.
the words because it was just, I was like, let me listen to the words because I never know. You know, I have to look and read because I don't. First of all, if you haven't noticed, I can barely enunciate my words properly. That comes from growing up in foster care. You don't receive the level of education that you do when you grow up in those type of places. Statistical fact. Oh my God. I literally have only worked out 2 days and it's all coming back.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's just like dresses as if she wants guys to look at her, and then she gets mad when they do, and then she's like, I'm being stalked, y'all, and then puts her GPS fucking coordinates on stream. Just close your eyes, guys. Just close your eyes. Pretend Brooke's not there, but give her money.
Jesus. So proud of myself. Y'all just don't even understand. I gotta wash my glasses.
Yeah, yep. That's called a double standard, Huey, and I hate it, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not running the show here. I'm just part of the circus, apparently.
Ugh. I was gonna put that dress top on, but I don't think I am. My abs hurt so bad. Gotta put your boobs in there. Don't look at my butt, weirdos. Oh. What is the soap in this town? I've got something sticky all over these. Love that for me. I don't even think I can flex right now. No. That's it. That's as far as they go, ho. Let's see, for real. It's getting there. Just wait till next year. This is why I'm filming all this now. Because next year, I'm gonna look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but a skinny, tiny, extra small version. You know? Hold on, did I leave my vape? Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh,
Court's
God.
March 2nd now.
That's good, though. Climb different terrain. What is going on? Oh, the little girls department. I'm sorry, I read that completely wrong. I have to slow down and read sometimes, because, yeah, you know, Target, they carry youth sizes, which is perfect. Like teenage sizes works great for me. Suboxone sneezes. I wonder if that ever goes away, or if I'm just... There was a guy in the grocery store yesterday. I was like, bless you. Like, I know what you're going through, dude. I can't stop. I'm about to use that last Lysol wipe to clean these glasses. I'm just trying to stay positive, you know. Working out helps with that. If I went and doing this, I would just be sitting. So...
Sitting, honey.
It's better to be active. Ooh, sorry. Okay, dress. I'm gonna put these in a dirty
That's
clothes bag.
smokable.
Clean my glasses real quick. Ugh.
What you
There
doing?
we go. For those that don't know, Oakley's break down. This is why I bought them. I've had this pair since, I think, 2021 or 2022. I can't remember. It was my first pair. Highly recommend.
Good little angels.
If you're a rough girl like me, this is what you need. And if you take better care of them than I did, they'd probably last 10 years. So I was listening to Jordan give a lecture last night from like the early 2000s, and he was talking about what made me find this lecture was the fact that yesterday he was talking about intelligence. Anyways, he was talking about pre-indicators for a hard worker. These snap back in somehow. There we go. Anyways, there's a whole lecture on it, and it talks about how what is it called, Brooke? I forgot what it's called, you guys. It's talking about how to tell if somebody's gonna be a good employee or not. How quick they actually get things done, how their problem skills are, like how they are at solving problems, and stuff like that. And there's like, it's just crazy because I shouldn't have these problems, because when I go into places to get waited on, it takes forever and a day, and the girl doesn't know how to do her job 90% of the time. She does not know how to utilize what time she has to wait on multiple people at once. I wish I knew what it was called, and I can't think of it right now. I don't know. Alright, let's do a quick walk to the beach. I'll show you guys, and then I'm gonna jump off here. I'm letting my headphones charge. Got my coffee. I got the rest of this trash. Bay's filthy, but it's okay. We'll get her cleaned up eventually. And this is protein coffee because I poured the rest of it in that water. What was it called? Jesus, I can't think. Good morning, Emily, Melissa. I'll figure out what I'm talking about, and then we'll talk about that after we talk about the food too. Just sucks my memory's this bad. Probably from eating that biscuit. Seriously. 100%. I woke up feeling amazing, and then I took 4 bites of a biscuit, and now I feel like ass in a can. Oh. Shit. Let's see if I can do it. I did it that time. Yeah, throw it in there real quick. I'm so grateful that my bondsman is cool. She's actually very sweet. The day that she come and got me, I knew immediately that I was gonna like her because she didn't treat me funny. Ain't that sad? 50% of the time, somebody's treating me funny because they don't like themselves. It wasn't like that. She came in, she talked to me, filled out paperwork. She was really nice. I told her about the Carpinos and about Reese Pirtle. You know, some people just get it, especially when they've lived in that town their whole life. They're like, oh yeah, that was your fuck up, girl. I said, yeah, I know. I know, I've been on the internet telling the whole world. And will continue to do so. I'd rather go to the grave speaking truth than live on earth and live a lie. So I'm actually gonna leave my shoes right here because I know nobody's gonna steal them. This ain't Wilmington. Oh, it's high tide. You can usually go all the way down there. There's gonna be some good shells later. Fishing. God, this is gorgeous.
When I drink alcohol, I have memory problems.
At least it's not windy today like it was the day before yesterday. It was so bad. I was out there doing workout videos, and freaking the wind beat the heck out of me. I went over and did 2 pull-ups on the monkey bars. I said, damn, it's been a minute, ain't it? I can usually do like 6 to 8. So just in 3 weeks of not doing any.
Wait, we're already
Oh, there's another
done?
van
Why did we even go to the beach?
lifer. He got the big old Chevy. Damn, I wonder if there's storage up top of that thing. That's what I like. Does the top come off and like hold stuff or something? Because, or is that just how far up you can stand up in the damn thing? I don't know. Yeah, the wind's been crazy. I heard it's raining.
People have been hating on Tim Hortons lately. I don't know why. I don't go to Tim Hortons either. I just buy coffee and make it in a coffee maker.
Up north.
Like a lame.
This morning.
Actually, the last time I drank Starbucks was I was on camera, and I spilled it all over myself, and it pissed me the fuck off. And I was like, I'm never buying Starbucks again. I kept to that. That was when. Who was it? I think I was covering the guy that's obsessed with Kurt Cobain's death, who looks like King Cobra. You remember that stream? I don't know if you guys remember that stream.
Oh my God, look at that pretty boy with flowers on the back. There's a dog in the car, y'all. Oh, he just laid down. You see his little butt? Ah, the golf cart. Yeah, I'm wondering, is that storage up top? Oh, nobody lives in that. I can see through the windows. It's not a house, Brooke. It's a Chevrolet Express. That's what I need. No, I don't either. My gas bill is already damn $1,500 to $2,000 a month. Imagine how it would be in that damn thing. $3 grand. I mean, I don't know if it's a V6.
Because they're hiring international students over Canadians. Can't like they just go work at Second Cup or like Country Style or I don't fucking know. Starbucks, McDonald's. There's no other place that you could possibly work with the same level of experience you would have at Tim Hortons. Like, I don't know. Seems like not a big deal to me.
I might save money, but if it's a V8 like mine, it's gonna drink money. It's a bigger vehicle. So nice. I want pictures on these trees. I want to set up there and like.
And paying them under the table. How'd that even be legal? So they just like have a Tim Hortons where no one's on their payroll. They're just paying everyone under the table. I don't think that would fly.
Set up there and take a picture.
Could I do that? Could I just open up a business, pay everyone under the table, and be like, don't worry, government, there's employees. I totally pay them money. Wouldn't that be a front for like, I don't know, some drug cartel or some shit?
Lay out on the limb.
It seems kind of far-fetched to believe without evidence.
You just lay on that right there and take a picture. I mean, I'm not, but, you know. I'm not, but it's nice in theory. I mean, I do have some shame. I know y'all want to think I don't.
Yeah, it's not like Tim Hortons did a great job. I've worked at Tim Hortons before. I used to run Tim Hortons. I worked with one other person, night shift. There's only me and one other guy in the whole restaurant for like 8 hours. So it's not like I wouldn't be if they were like, Steve, we're firing you. I'd be like, oh no, it's fine. I'll go work at fucking McDonald's or something. That's why I'm like, really? I mean, this is a big deal.
But you ain't gonna catch me up there laid out like the damn cashier cat. What's the cat's name?
Apparently they were going to fire me actually one time. And I just didn't show up to the meeting where they were going to fire me. And so I just kept working. And they never fired me. And like people were like, yeah, they were going to fire you that day. And I was like, well, they never did. Why? That's all I got to do is just not show up for a meeting to get fired. And I just keep my job. That's crazy.
What's the cat from Alice in Wonderland? What was he called?
The replacement must have fell through or something.
Chaser cat. You know, the
Cheshire cat.
purple cat. He's laid out in the tree. You won't catch me like that.
Cashier
Well,
cat.
last thing I'm gonna do is pull this mat out, beat it off, pick this penny up that I found in the gas station parking lot yesterday. I'll take any luck that I can get. I said, ooh, a penny on heads. I felt like my papa picking it up in front of old people looking at me, and I'm like, listen, you don't understand this economy. Oh, it didn't help. I mean, it got the sand off of it, but... All right, y'all, I'm gonna go train. Oh, maybe make me some tuna lunch. And we'll talk it too. I'll be on Wi-Fi then. So if I've had any service problems, it won't be like that today. But y'all be safe out there. I'm gonna...
Hey, Christina. I've been on for like 4 hours. Probably gonna wrap it up soonish. It's only 6. That means I got on early today. That's good. That's a good sign. Look, everything's coming back to normal, kind of.
Go train and enjoy the beach. Relax. Oh, it's a nice day. It's warming up. I think it's gonna be pretty hot.
I'm gonna have to grind the second half of January. The first half of January, I guess we're only a third of the way through January, but I've been pretty fucking lazy, and I gotta get my shit together, man.
Today, so I want to go ahead and get my workout in before it gets super hot and the sun's blaring, you know. But I love you guys, and we're gonna talk about the carnivore diet, the importance of beef in our diet, and whatever that other thing was that I can't think of that Jordan's been talking about. That damn biscuit. That damn biscuit. I was level-headed minded, and then I ate that biscuit. Love you guys. Pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye.
I said to post up. I don't know.
Oh, is it gonna be a mumbly one? Your service cuts out just randomly like that? Where the fuck are we now?
I'm gonna sit down in a second.
Are you eating cake? There's no way you're eating cake after just going on a rant about the carbs and never eating them again.
But my legs hurt because I've been training.
No, she's eating peanuts. It's been training, you guys.
Smell it. Hello.
It's like crazy fucking moth cape from the thumbnail.
Palm trees. Literally like my favorite things to see.
So this is the same outfit she was wearing the day before yesterday. Right? Like, if we only have 2 or 3 outfits that we wear, what the fuck are we washing when we go do laundry? Just all the other clothes that are already washed that support our butt when we're sleeping? That's what she says is a pile of clothes. It's so weird.
The amount of wildlife around here is ridiculous. I mean,
Do you think she just meets her dealer at the laundromat? That would make way more sense than having to do laundry that much.
it's amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Can't even sit up.
Like, you could go into the laundromat, you could leave money on the seat of your car.
No, I'm gonna have pain.
You could tell buddy, you know where my car, you know which one's my car, right? Alright, open the door, grab the money, put the drugs on the seat, and then you could go and grab it. And there would never be like an interaction at the spot. Like, I just don't know, I don't know why we would need to go to the fucking laundromat so much. I'm trying to make it make sense. Thank you for gifting a membership. What? How come I can't read that? Barna JD? I appreciate you.
Peanuts and raisins and chocolate all in my teeth. If you have to ask that question, you probably shouldn't be here. These shorts are too big. Ugh. I want to see if I can sit down on the ground. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground.
I should have brought more snacks. Can y'all hear me?
Kinda. It's like really weird.
Can y'all hear me? My hair is like a mess from the ocean. It's got salt water in it. I did a cold plunge after I started working out. My bangs are getting on my nerves this afternoon. Blowing in the wind. Like dust in the wind. I wish that you
But I think that's John Lennon, right? On the back of the laptop.
could get Wi-Fi
That guy. Not this guy. That's Steven Tyler, I think. But this guy's John Lennon, right?
in the backside of the building, but you can't. Time I go back there, it doesn't work. And this is horrible lighting.
You guys really hate her on the laptop. It could be fun. We don't know what she's on the laptop for. Maybe she's going to do some YouTube stuff. Maybe she's going to try to... I don't know what she could be doing on YouTube, actually. It is probably going to be the news. Is that why you guys don't like the laptop? I don't like it either. What is this titled? It's titled Beef. It's what we should... it's what should be for dinner. Or is it? Oh, maybe she's not for the beef anymore. She has the thinking face. Look. See the thinking face? So she's not even sure. Beef. It's what should be for dinner. Or is it? Dun, dun, dun. So I think she's just looking at beef. It might not be that bad.
Like, I look so pretty right now. And the lighting is, like, not doing me justice. Like, I literally
Outside of a bathroom or something. What is this? This is the bathroom, right?
just went and did my makeup. Redid it.
Some old-timey shop.
I went and washed my face and got ready. We're going to talk in a minute. I got people in my mouth. You want a snack? Y'all know I got the snack. I went and I did 20 minutes of yoga on the beach to like stretch, and then I did like a football field of lunges back and forth. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done those. My quads were killing me.
What's with this sticker? I've never really looked at the other stickers too hard. You got this Mad Bean Cafe. We got a little sloth. But this one, an angry alien with a cowboy hat and 2 guns, and it says "Don't trip." What is that about? French fries? Just got a sticker for some French fries.
It was good. It's been okay. I didn't get the job that I wanted, but it's okay. That's every day. That's every day. I'm really upset that this lighting is not doing me justice. Or is it my hair? Y'all, it's wild from the ocean. It's got salt water and moose in it. Whatever. It ain't gonna kill me. It ain't gonna kill me. Can y'all hear me? Used to rejection, absolutely. What did I just ask?
What's wrong with her? What's happening? Is she high?
Can you hear me? Beef. The meats. Sorry, I'm trying to sound like Arby's.
Oh yeah, that's another meats thing. We have the meats.
Okay, good. Perfect. I want to be quiet. We're going to try not to disturb the peace because y'all know I'm an expert
I don't like this whispering shit.
in doing that. Let's see here. I got chewy stuff in my teeth. I'm waiting for more people to get in here.
Oh god. Brooke.
Oh, there was another one in there. I'm not eating them. I just got them out of my teeth. So most of the stuff that we're going to be talking about today is going to come from actual studies that were done.
Alright, so this is kind of like teacher Brooke, which we don't see a lot of actually. I'm trying to think of something else she's taught us about other than PTSD or something, which is more like just her experience in life. It's not really her learning and teaching us something she's learned about. So I'm interested to see what she has put together for us. She's written a whole bunch of crap down, as you can see here, about beef and why it's either good or bad. And okay, present it to the class, Brooke.
There was actually 13 different studies.
Give her a
13
chance.
different meat studies over the years that showed that people who eat higher levels of beef
ASMR beef study by Brooke.
don't suffer from depression and anxiety. And they had lower, and actually they did a study in women that was crazy. It was in Australian women. Women who ate beef were less likely to form anxiety, depression, rougher menstrual cramps. But also the women that didn't eat red meat, they were twice as depressed as the other women. Severe anxiety, suffering from mental health issues. So,
But that might just be like a B12 and iron deficiency that you could fix with like vitamins. It might not just be exclusively beef. Right? Is that where we stopped reading in the study? It's probably where we stopped reading in the study.
first of all, I just want to go into what beef is and how great it is for you. For those that don't know, I started eating a lot of beef this week and I've felt amazing. So, 13 different studies found that
The notes do look kind of psychotic, actually, in a way. I don't know why they're not written on the lines. They're written like cross-eyed. Not even cross-eyed. Hold on, let me put it back a couple frames so you can see what I'm talking about. Come here. Like, why do we have it going this way and then going this way and then going this way? Like, who is she going to be turning the book all these different ways to read her writing? Why was she writing like that? That's not a good, efficient use of space. Makes me think she's high.
13 different studies found that consumption was associated with lower levels of depression and anxiety. The same 13 studies showed that red meat eaters had higher self-esteem,
Ransom note, yeah.
more positive mental health, and they had meaning in their lives. So there's this thing called cardinite. Isn't that right?
I hope she shows us the notes so we can screenshot it. This is still back. I just noticed this because we can read the laptop and stuff. Normally, I don't know when it switches, but eventually it switches to a mirrored thing, and we'd have to flip
I don't
it.
even know what country that music was from. He was just going. I don't know what that is.
At It Stay Super Chatted, $1.44. Whatever happened to Beefy Queefs with Brooke?
I think that was one of the HBC Lies alts. Remember, they went crazy. And tried to start a bunch of beef with me, and kind of took Reddit with them and shit. It was a whole fucking headache. I don't know if you remember that. I don't really know. I don't even remember how that started, to be honest. They did a live stream. I think they said some like concerning things that I didn't appreciate, so I blocked them, and then they came in on a bunch of alts. And I told them to fuck off, basically. And then they were like dragging out videos from like years and years and years ago, from when I said people were taking like the Zero situation and blowing it out of proportion and all that shit. And he's like, oh, he's a pedophile, blah, blah, blah. You know that shit? All that fucking fun shit? That's where I think that guy went. I think that's who he was.
Card 19. It's what this is. It's
HBC style. Thank you for the two, though, by the way.
red meat, and it carries energy to the mitochondria, which is cell in the body that produces energy. It's found in specifically beef. So eating this helps your
I like this take. Yeah, okay, so it was HBC Lies. He lost his mind. I would say that's accurate.
body produce energy. The minerals in beef help carry certain the
That's what you think the notes say?
gardening
Dear Barb, if you want to see Randy live, meet me at the fence line and don't say good morning to me, bitch. Fucker Beats this truly an animals person, honey.
Moves energy to the mitochondria, giving you energy. This is where
No, you're good, CJ.
fats transform, the good fats transform into energy. This is steak, the fats from the steak are going to transform into good energy and help you produce more energy. It also helps muscle development, tissue development. It helps your body heal. Like if you have an injury from like a sports injury or something like that, it'll help your body heal. Y'all, the amount of aminos, I did not know. This is why it made me feel better, because of the aminos. It has 9 essential aminos in it. Amino acids. These are imperative. It also helps women. They did a study. The vitamin A in steak, red meat, it actually helps.
I wonder if she thinks she's drinking like beef broth when she's drinking her aminos that aren't aminos. Aminos, they're just meos.
Women with their sex drive. It balances their hormones and it regulates their cycles. Phosphorus. So it has 1.5 more iron times more iron than eggs. It has 2.2 more magnesium than eggs, 3.7 more zinc, vitamin B13, and it has all your aminos,
I wonder when the or is it comes in.
like I said. 4 times the vitamin B6. I just want you to pay attention to what these vitamins are. If you don't know, let me tell you. B vitamins are for your energy. Double the vitamin B1, 4 times the vitamin B6, double the vitamin B12.
Oh, I'm sorry, catfish dog.
4 times the vitamin K.
Brooke is teaching us about beef. She says it's what's for dinner. Or is it? But it sounds like it's what's for dinner.
And 5 times the omegas than eggs. So steak is actually one of the best things that you can probably eat to feel more energy, feel focused, to have clarity, mental clarity. It's so crazy because we're going to get into why this veganism came about in a minute, why vegetables have been put on the front line for kids in school.
I wonder if she's going to bring up Hot and Fluffy again and be like, and that's probably why they worship cows in India. I don't know. Remember, she brings that story up like fucking... Well, it's not even a story. It's a stand-up bit from this guy. But she's brought it up at least 3 or 4 times that I remember. So I wonder if she's going to tie it all in together.
School, we're going to jump in it because there's an economic reason, of course. So also, not having proper amounts of vitamin B12, it will make you actually age faster. So consuming steak actually is an anti-aging. It has anti-aging properties. The
No? What?
steak itself, which was really
Anti-aging properties, huh?
interesting to me because if you look at specific people that eat a clean diet and eat a healthy
Oh, she's selling it all right.
diet, their skin also looks very glowing and just healthier. It really does. If you look at people who have been in the bodybuilding industry for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, their skin looks amazing. And it's coming from the red.
It's crazy because this is how other things are like marketed as well. It'll be like, this vitamin is good for this, and they'll take that and be like, it's an anti-aging fucking serum. What are you talking about, man?
High red meat consumption. So other things that red meat helps with is hair, nails, skin, aging. These are healthy fats. Red meat is not bad for you. The war on red meat started.
The war? There's a war on red meat? Look, guys, just try to eat a balanced diet. That's my advice to you.
We're going to jump into that in a second. So beef actually can help with stress. It also helps with inflammation, nitric oxide, hypertension. There was a 20% reduction in all mortality in heart failure patients.
And I'm not a good shining example of that. I don't have a very diverse diet, but I should, especially since I have celiac disease. I can't have like a bunch of things. I should be filling that gap with other things that I can have that would make up for... I guess I'm just missing a lot of carbs in my diet, but you know what I'm saying? So that's what you should do. If you can't eat something, or if you don't eat something because of reasons or whatever. Just try to be as diverse as possible. Don't be like Brooke and only eat one thing. Or like me, I gotta stop just eating one thing. Maybe I'm going crazy.
So if you are already having cardiovascular issues and you're not eating
But I eat vitamins too. That's the only difference, I think.
steak, maybe try steak. Maybe try steak because it had a 27% reduction in all mortality in heart failure patients. So these were patients that were having heart issues. Let's see, type 2 diabetes, it'll promote weight loss. It'll help you with weight loss, consume the red beef. Strengthens the immune system, reduces chronic diseases. It increases your longevity, just your life in general. We know that red meat consumption leads to longer life. And once again, the anti-aging benefits is just enough for me. There's a significant link between red meat intake and mental health in women. Significant. So let me actually jump into that. Let me go to the it was crazy. These studies they did, it showed that women who did not eat red meat suffered from severe anxiety, depression. It's crazy. We're going to get into how this goes back to early childhood development in a second. I'm looking for the study that they did in Australia. You know, I'm getting to where I don't trust any of the studies out of anymore. You know, and then you got Google and Wikipedia that lie.
We're gonna read the studies. I don't trust the studies, but we're gonna read them. Where are we? This has to get interesting at some point now.
Interested. I just like ran across something that was comical. So all of these vegan schools where there's like all these vegetables running around, 81% of parents of vegan kids said that they're mad that their children does not have options at school for vegan meals. And I just want to clarify again that meat is absolutely needed for proper childhood development. It is essential to their diet.
But they can't eat meat.
So one of the reasons,
What if it's just not an option?
in my opinion, that they've done this, I found an article when this kind of started in New York. They started doing like meatless Mondays, meatless Fridays for kids. It was, y'all, Elon, please give me some Starlink. I'll pay you back later when I make some money. I need a front. And I pay the bill every month. I just need a front. Like seriously, meatless Mondays. It says, so the mayor actually said that they were going to be, quote, cutting back on meat a little while to improve New Yorkers' health and reduce greenhouse gas emissions. You guys, they started doing this as an attack on climate change. Do you see what I'm saying? They were saying, like I read you from the Obama, from him, he said this, that we have to stop over consuming meat because it'll help climate change. They're trying to say that the cows are killing the earth.
That's what they say.
The cows are killing the ozone layer, you know, and
I haven't heard about the ozone layer in a while.
and make no doubt that they did the same thing with cars. They're saying that, you know, the emission from gas and cars are causing it's making the ozone melt away or whatever. Listen,
Brooke has been to the ozone. All right. What's she gonna say about this? What does she know better about this? I don't fucking know either. I'm just saying. What does Brooke know better?
this is about money.
It's about money?
They wanted to go EV. They've done it in California. It's about money. Make moment.
I thought it was about money that they didn't have electric cars. That was the whole argument before. We could have electric cars, but they don't want to because it's about money. Confused face. What are you talking about, Brooke?
No mistake, they're making money off of this. But also,
I think because she's insane. She doesn't want people hearing her. She's out in the park. Look at this lady looking at her. I just noticed her in the corner there.
with the meatless Mondays, that's money.
Meatless Mondays. Money meatless Mondays.
Do you know how much cheaper it is to buy vegan options than it is to buy meat for children? And these school lunches are not They're not nutritious anyway. These school lunches are highly processed. They are full of sugar. They are full of bad fats, trans fats, stuff like that. So I just find it interesting that the mayor, when was this written? 2019. So, uh, yeah, yeah.
That's where the Wi-Fi is.
So going back to early
She's doing professional YouTube show with her professional notes outside the washroom.
childhood development, I forgot I had found this. This is research shows that veganism is. Sorry, it's just to to read this stuff. Research shows that veganism is intimately associated with nutritional deficiencies. A vegan diet negatively affects the child's developing brain, whether child or late adolescent. In Italy, after a number of babies raised on
Yeah, no, that's where the Wi-Fi is. So, because she can't figure out how to hotspot her phone to the laptop, so she won't be able to use the laptop unless she's on the Wi-Fi.
vegan diets required hospitalization for malnourishment, lawmakers made it a crime to feed children under 16 a vegan diet. Obviously inspired by developments in Italy, Belgian officials also made it illegal
Oh, I didn't even think about the cape. Yeah, people are probably looking at her because there's a big ass holes in her cape everywhere.
to force a vegan diet
And she's on a laptop and she's talking to herself while also on a live stream. It's very weird. It's a very weird sight to see.
down a child's throat. And when I say the world's top nutritionists and dietitians, I'm not talking about any.
I don't know. Maybe. I would hope so. I would hope the courts would be updated, like the docket. If she gets a new lawyer, it should put their names in it.
In America. Those are bought and paid
At least for the next hearing. And then hearing it'll say like who's all present, and if it's a different lawyer, then we'll know for sure. But I don't know if they'll say before the hearing.
for. Children raised on vegan diets suffer terribly. Worryingly, some reports suggest that many as 1 in 12 British parents are now raising their children vegan.
God forbid.
If you happen to be one of those parents, please stop. We are all the descendants of avid meat eaters. In the words of Dr. James O'Keefe, when considering your health and the health of your child, you need to keep in mind the diet for which we have been adapted to. Genetically, animal-based foods have been an important part of the human diet for at least 3 million years. Eliminating all animal foods would be like deciding you're going to feed your tiger tofu. That's another thing.
Well, it's not really, because that's a carnivore. I'm pretty sure felines are cats are carnivores, so I would assume that a tiger is also a carnivore. So it's not really the same thing. You'd have to compare it to like an omnivore.
Soy-based products, tofu, they are not good for you. Those are highly processed, man-made. Yeah, they're not good for you. And that was another thing that I read. It said that you shouldn't be giving your children sweets. If you're going to do it, it should be like a once a week to a once a month thing.
I love processed things. I love Pepsi Corporation. So I don't like the war on processed foods.
I didn't know any of this, y'all. All of this stuff that we eat, Snickers, Doritos, soda, all of that stuff is horrible for you.
Brooke's mother. Oh, the moth cape.
Horrible. It's literally the quickest way to die. Other than just stepping in front of a train, of course. But, it's horrible. And, there is study after study after study to back that the American diet it's not sufficient for children at all, actually. It said kids need one second. So the world's top dietitians and nutritionists have warned that this eco-conscious change to a meat-free meals in school is not healthy for children. Kids need high-quality protein, healthy fat.
What about 3D printed meat? What are we 3D printing the meat out of, by the way? Is it just like making molecules, or do you gotta still kill animals to put in the 3D meat printer? Because that just seems redundant. Like, why are we even doing that? Is chicken nuggets just technically 3D printed meat? Just meat that's ground down and then put into chicken dinosaur shapes? Would that not be 3D printed meat? This is the thing that I don't like, right? A lot of AI isn't even fucking AI. It's just algorithms that have been around for a really long fucking time. That's how a lot of technological shit is run off of. They're like, oh, there's the new buzzword AI, and then there's this like 3D printed meat shit. Is it just like chicken nuggets? Is that all 3D printed meat is? I'm talking about like printing like by a molecule out of, I don't know what would you put in it? Just carbon from the air or something, and then you could like have the perfect steak every time, and you wouldn't have to worry about like mad cow disease or anything else like that. And then there wouldn't be like this big problem with the ozone layer, and there's a lot of waste that goes into, you know, processing meat, and it's messy, and it's just like, I think it would solve a lot of problems. I'm all for 3D printed meat, if you can't tell, unless it's just like it's chicken nuggets, and that's already been around forever, and it's just a new buzzword, and that pisses me off. I hate fucking new buzzwords for shit that's been around for decades, if not centuries.
And a variety of vegetables and fruit. Sweets once a week to once a month, and that's literally a sliver of cake or a scoop of ice cream. Like, this is what they don't teach in school. So it says vegan meat alternatives are actually not good for kids, nor is anything processed. Nothing. And most of the school lunches are ultra processed. What they do is it'll be a slice of pizza, some French fries, some applesauce. Kids are supposed to be getting 5 a day, 5 fruits and vegetables.
I'm not joking at all.
A day. 5. You gotta stick to the 5. Whoa, I missed this. Veganism is intimately associated with osteoporosis and bone fractures. Gee, I wonder why, because you're not getting that vitamin D. You're not getting all the calcium and potassium and magnesium and B vitamins.
B moments?
So these vitamins, B vitamins, actually play a key role in cognitive functioning, your brain, mental focus. That is why when I ate...
That's okay, Jared. I don't recognize you anyways. Everything I think makes perfect sense to me, so I don't really give a fuck.
That steak like a caveman, I could think. That's crazy. I can't remember anything ever. Hey, Laura, Tony, Frankie. Oh, sorry I missed you. Sorry, I've been running my mouth. Let's see here. Y'all, those test scores are crazy.
The test scores of the carnivores versus the or herbivores? What is these studies? What are they basing these studies?
So, in my opinion, this is why mental health is getting worse. The diet that we are eating, it's absolutely... I ate a biscuit for breakfast and felt like...
I'm out because of 3D printed meat, and I won't be back. Peace out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Shit.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out.
And there are people out here that eat fast food 6 times a day. So don't tell me that there's no correlation when the science backs it. The science shows that people are eating less and less of a natural, normal, we are carnivore diet. And I'm not saying all beef, but what I am saying is that let's see what they recommend for women and men. We'll look up men too. How much should you eat? How much is healthy to eat? And another thing, it helps with all of those health problems. And I want to also read you positive, life-changing stories. I want to read like 2 of those because y'all, if you go to any like carnivore site or whatever, there is tons and tons of people talking about how their life changed, how their diabetes got healed, how their osteoporosis...
What a weird thing to be mad about. Like, I don't give a fuck what you guys like or what you don't like. Like, it doesn't bother me any. If you want to be a carnivore, if you want to be a vegan, if you want to just eat whatever, I don't care. You want to eat garbage, doesn't bother me. So if it bothered him that much, that just is really weird to me. It's very strange.
Was fixed, how this got fixed, how that got fixed, how they could sleep better, how they could think better.
Exactly. Yeah, BFO.
It's just crazy. that our government would start a war on climate change, take meat out of children's schools, which we know makes them stupider. And I'm not trying to be funny. They get dumber when they don't have meat because it's an imperative part of early childhood development. So it's not a coincidence that they're doing this.
Bleep change.
They're trying to make society dumber. Absolutely. Why? To control the
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Chris?
population. Absolutely. You know? I mean, they're literally poisoning our foods. Do you know that the FDA shouldn't approve half of the stuff that they approve for us to eat and consume? They outlaw it in other countries. It's not a coincidence. It's by
Beef conspiracy?
design, in my opinion. And it has been since the Obama.
I think we're alright. Brooke's video doesn't have like the videos where she's being really conspiratorial. It'll have a little disclaimer about like what climate change is or about whatever she's talking about is, and I'll usually point to like a Wikipedia article or something. So you're not being misled, and then her video would most likely be demonetized, and she might even get a community guideline violation. I'm not sure. I'm not really I don't perpetuate misinformation, so I've never had to deal with that myself, but just based off of other things that I've encountered, I would assume it would operate the same way as other things that I have encountered. That's just kind of how YouTube works. But I don't think this stream that we're watching right now is anything that I should be too worried about. I don't even think it's not age restricted, so that's good.
Obama administration. That's when it started. That is when you really see this issue with, you know, emissions from cows. Like, cut me a break. Cut me a break. So crazy.
No, I think we're all right. But thank you for looking out.
So it says women should limit their red meat consumption to 18 ounces or less a week. That's a pound. You could eat like a 2-pound steak, you know what I mean, every day, and you'd still be fine, and you're going to feel amazing. So it says you can have...
I would imagine... Let me see. Let's see. 5,000 views. That's not a lot of views for Brooke. How long is this stream? An hour. Yeah, I mean, like, usually... I would say at least she's pulling 10K in an hour. Because, like, she'll go for an average of 4 hours a stream, and she'll do, like, 40,000 views. So it's like 10,000 views an hour. So I don't think anyone was... She's probably just boring people to death on this stream. So she doesn't have a lot of adversity. Like, she doesn't have to fight with a lot of people. And she's trying to be really quiet, so she can't really get worked up. Like, she can't work herself up. She's trying to be quiet. So this is just a calm, weird Brooke stream.
And that's for women, but it says 18 ounces or fewer. And, you know, you could do like 9 ounces twice a week or 3 ounces 6 times a week. So you want to choose lean, unprocessed cuts of meat such as round loin or sirloin. And y'all, I've been eating ribeye and
I was like seeing the people walk by her. Just like, the fuck are you doing over here?
Everything this woman says is a lie. Look up. You know what? Steve ain't even gonna be on my channel come Monday. Watch and see. So let's talk about this Steve guy.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.35. Have a great day, night everyone. This channel and chat rocks. Scissor him out smile with a halo.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Have a good night. Thank you for the 5. I swear there's more than just it keeps playing the same ones. I'll just play the 10 that they can be chosen from. There's the Dave one. That's kind of a long one, so I won't play that one. I know that one's the Dave one because it's 24 seconds. I'll play all the other ones real quick here. So these are the 9 other ones. I swear people are going to be like, Steve only did 4 sound bites and he says there's 10. No, these are the other ones.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a... Hold on. That Steve Yoon Live is a Canadian
Canadian Bum. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and like has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
So we have heard those ones.
Everything this woman says is a lie. Look up. You know what? Steve ain't even gonna be on my channel come Monday. Watch and see. So let's talk about this Steve guy.
So those are the only Steve ones, I'm pretty sure. Then there's, what's this one?
You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk?
Okay, the Coke
like,
one.
you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little... send you over the edge.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, got to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain. Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
So the Mountain Boy? Yeah, we've heard that one too.
There was 5 other people back there, disorderly conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
Maybe we have heard them all? These were the last 3. I swear we haven't heard them all, but maybe we have.
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces. Don't get me started. Fuck her fucking pieces.
Okay, we have heard fuck her fucking pieces. I forgot that was in there.
Oh, that's racist. That's racist. That's racist. You can't say that.
The racist one, yeah.
I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going...
Oh yeah, this one. Okay, we have heard them all.
I don't know what that is.
Alright. I just feel like... that is 10. Okay, that's 10. I gotta put more in there. I'll put more in there.
Not gonna find those in nuts.
So those are all the options that could happen. And Dave's in there too, but Dave is like, you guys have heard Dave before. Dave, it hurts my ears.
And seeds. I just find it funny that
Yeah, she did do that noise. I don't even know how I found that one. I found it by accident randomly, and I was like, what the fuck? And I have to make this one a soundbite.
those kids' parents that said they were mad that their kids didn't have enough vegan options at school. Like, how about not raise a picky kid? Because you want to be on the cool trend. Like, I wish I could go fishing.
I call it the Tarzan soundbite.
I've been seeing everybody fishing. Oh, that's another thing. Red beef and cancer. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, a little sniff, a little bump to get you over the edge. I can put some of the old ones back on too, like the I like Heather's ones, the remote urination, the fuck.
And what do they consider high
Up,
levels
fuck
of
down one.
beef? Because it says an International Association for Research on Cancer considers red meat a probable carcinogen.
Okay, so this is the or is it part. So the first half of the stream, it's positive. Beef is the best thing since sliced bread. Now, carcinogens? What? ... Let's find out.
How many of y'all papaws live to 100 eating beef every weekend? My papa used to sit down and eat a darn T-bone for breakfast. And he lived to like 100 and something. No health problems. Mama too. They was strictly dairy and beef and veggies. I don't know about that. And both of them, healthy as hell. I mean, skinny and healthy. Believe 10% of what you read on Google. You have to read through the...
Brooke, it's basically saying whatever you like, that's what you stick with. Whatever you don't like, fuck that noise. I'm telling you, it's all about moderation and like having a balanced diet. You can't have just one thing of all things and be like, I'm gonna be okay. This will be fine. Look, I'm living it with chicken nuggets. Am I fine? Maybe, probably not. I don't know. No.
The propaganda. Y'all. Now, it can be associated with colon cancer and rectum cancer, and it says high levels, though. What is high levels?
There's a guy who only had macaroni and cheese.
It doesn't tell me. Heart.
I'm kind of exaggerating when I say I only eat chicken nuggets. It's just like that's, I guess, the main thing that I get by off of. But I will, like, I have green curry sometimes. That's pretty good, and that has vegetables in it, like a bunch of different vegetables. Or like butter chicken I'll have sometimes, or some other curry thing, like this red curry thing. What else is there that I eat? Cheese. I have some cheese sometimes.
Condition. I'm sorry. Yeah, that B12 is imperative, man. I feel so much better after that steak.
I used to have a lot more variety, but then the banks got really mad at me, so I was like, all right, we're only gonna do this. But even I get sick of that, right? And I have to, like, or I feel like I'm dying. Sometimes I do feel like I'm dying, and I'm like, I gotta eat, like, I don't know, one of each food group, and I'll probably feel better. But that's not a good way to live, and I wouldn't advise anyone live like this. I also wouldn't advise anyone racking up a whole bunch of credit card debt and then just, like, abandoning 3 of the credit cards and expecting nothing to happen. And then doing YouTube for your sole source of income that could just fucking evaporate the next day. It's not a responsible way to live.
And speaking of which, I'm about to go cook me something.
Butter chicken, it's like, I don't really know. It's like chicken in the sauce with rice. But I don't know how to describe the sauce. It's like kind of like tomato sauce. I think there's tomatoes in the sauce. But it's like rich kind of.
I'm starving.
Butter chicken is good, yeah.
Crazy. Hold on.
It's just what's cheap. Like, I can get a frozen butter chicken meal for like $4, which is cheaper than every other frozen. Well, probably not. I mean, I can't have a lot of frozen meals, so it's just like one of the few gluten-free options, but that's affordable. And then I'll make like the curry stuff myself out of like actual ingredients, so that's probably healthier. Basmati. I like jasmine rice. I think I have minute jasmine rice. Why is she taking so long to read?
The climate's changing. I've told you guys that I think that absolutely I notice a difference just from when I was a child. I mean, the summers are getting hotter, the winters are not as cold. It doesn't even snow in North Carolina anymore, and there's no denying that the climate is getting hotter. But I do not believe that it's coming from cows.
So this guy only ate macaroni and cheese for 17 years. And there's like a little thing saying you're not alone. Eating disorder information. Does this guy have an eating disorder? Do I have an eating disorder? What's happening
Like
right
walking
now?
into here, there's nothing in here that's like, oh yeah, I might want to try that. I've tried celery. I threw that shit up instantly. I don't want to say I'm addicted to mac and cheese, but because it sounds so weird, but like my body won't let me eat anything else. I didn't choose to be like this. Why do they have so many broccolis, you know? Do you eat the bush? I never would have chosen to be like this. Looking at that, there's like gore. I'd rather have random chemicals than knowing that like I gotta drain the blood out of my meat. Ew. I'm actually like serious.
Why doesn't he just like go into a restaurant and have just food brought to him? What about like chicken balls? You know, chicken balls? Like from, I don't know, Chinese restaurants?
Like this is a problem. It's weird for me to think of eating any food that's not yellow. My name is Austin, and for the
It's not yellow.
past 17 years, I've eaten almost nothing but mac and cheese.
Yeah, see, this does seem like more of a disorder, actually. He physically can't eat anything else. I'm just kind of stubborn and insane. You know what I mean? I'm in my mind. It's like I don't have time to be like trying a whole bunch of different things to save money. I just know that like if I only eat this, then I'm gonna save money because it's proven to work so far. So that's what I'm doing, and I don't have time to think about it. That's what's up with me. This guy is like, I can't physically eat anything other than mac and cheese. Why only mac and cheese? There, I wonder if it's like some childhood trauma or something. What happened? My dad left, and I was eating a bowl of mac and cheese. Is this music going to be copywritten? I don't really want to watch 18 minutes of a Vice video either. Like, I'm just kind of curious to see where this stemmed from. Is it going to... We'll give it 5 minutes. Probably less than that, to be honest. I'll give it 3 minutes.
This is my go-to pan, and I don't really like to deviate. There's another pan that my grandma sometimes uses, but like if a different pan gets used, like I can tell. I try to keep everything super specific.
What?
So that way stuff just stays the same.
How can you tell? That'd be so... I can tell that this macaroni and cheese was made in a different pan. I go crazy.
I'm 20 years old.
Like trying to live with this guy.
And I live in Keystone Heights, Florida. It's a backwater for sure. Everyone was kind of the same, and if you were any different than the norm, it was super weird.
Okay, this is way too much backstory for the fucking macaroni and cheese guy. I'll have to watch this on my own time. This is like the time allotment in my day to learn about stupid ass Brooke, so let's get back to that.
I just think that it's crazy that it's almost like they
He just stays inside cooking mac and cheese all day.
can just come up with a theory, say it in the press, go give lectures on it, and start a whole new trend. And that's exactly what happened with veganism. Now, veganism has actually been around for quite a while. I think since, let me look. Over 2,000 years. And it was coined in 1944 by Donald Watson. However, once again, we didn't start hearing about this until 2014.
What are you talking about?
That's the first time that it was mentioned.
Veganism?
And then in 2017 and 16, the Obamas were...
She's saying that veganism has been around for over 2,000 years. But then she just said that it's actually only been around since 2014. Which is wrong?
Given seminars on it. So...
Oh, they began giving... I'm pretty sure they were given seminars before 2014. I mean, has she seen PETA? Does she know about, like, the Animal Liberation Front? Bro, I'm pretty sure that there were seminars before that.
And they were the first ones to bring it up in 2014 as well. So it spread like wildfire just by them dipping their feet in it and saying, hey, we're open to this. This would be great for kids. You should do this. We need to come up.
This is so weird. This is so out of Brooke's league. Like, this is not her wheelhouse at all.
With something, you know, they were into climate things. So, and that's when schools started taking meat out of the diets and giving kids vegan options. Now, it's one thing if these kids are in high school and they want that. But when we're talking about early childhood development, it is imperative that they get the nutrition that they need in that meal at school. I just feel like it's really sad that parents would do that to their children.
I like how Brooke is just so confident when she disagrees with Google. 2,000 years? No, I'd say 2014. Oh, we've had science since after 2006. Nope, that's wrong too. Last books were made in 2006. Go to a library and look for it yourself. It just doesn't even bat an eye.
But you'll go give them the vaccine. Okay. Whatever. So I want to look at the adult minutes. I'm glad that I stretched because I actually feel so much better after I stretch. Duh. Right? I know.
Oh, I guess we're done with the beef seminar. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the conclusion was. I'm assuming she's just going to be a carnivore because Jordan Peterson said it was cool. And this was all for... I don't really know what this is for. I don't think she learned anything. We didn't learn anything. It didn't bring her any views in. I guess she just wanted to do it, you guys. And this is what she decided to do on this day.
It's okay. All right, let's go throw this away. Okay. Oh, I'm sore. Oh. Oh. It's just crazy that they can just say whatever. Oh, this is not healthy. Like, red beef is bad for you.
Whoa.
Yeah, it can't
You gotta stop that. Okay, I guess. Be careful, you guys. If you have epilepsy, close your angel eyes.
be.
Jesus,
if you're
jumping.
consuming all the fatty parts and the bad.
What the fuck you doing?
If you're consuming all the bad stuff, absolutely. Oh, I left a cat. But if you're having, a healthy diet, that is a healthy diet. We are supposed to eat dairy, beef, chicken, poultry. You're supposed to.
She's trying to sell the chairs. The chairs flew out the fucking back of the truck. Like, she's not good with chairs. All the seats in the truck are gone. Brooke and chairs just don't jive. The fucking chair she bought and then made all wet and ruined it when she said she was restoring it.
To have meat and vegetables with every meal, I will say that I think that breakfast is a scam. I don't
What do you mean breakfast is a scam?
think that you necessarily need it, but I do think the children do.
My face is like, what?
If you're trying to lose weight, try a little bit of caffeine in the mornings instead of breakfast. That'll suppress your appetite, and then maybe have like a brunch at 10:30, 11 instead of pigging out with grits, eggs, bacon,. First thing. I don't want to forget this. This has been one of my favorite places I've came. I would put this on my top 5 list, absolutely. White sandy beaches, clear water, almost. Something's in my eye. Sorry. I cut my hand open yesterday cleaning out the car, and I hit that thing on the beach today. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's bleeding. I come back to the car.
I'm still trying to figure out how breakfast is a scam. Like to sell cereal or something? Is that who's perpetuating the scam? Cereal companies?
I don't have any small Band-Aids.
Big oatmeal?
I need to go by like the Dollar Tree and get one of them little small Band-Aid kit that has the tiny Band-Aids in it. This lighting is not doing me justice. I also went in the ocean, so I've got salt water all over me. These trees are amazing.
Damn big breakfast.
I'm about to get out of here.
Quakers scamming us all.
Go get me something to eat, cook it, and I've got
Kellogg's.
a little bit of a drive. God, I can't see. Something's in my eye. I gotta close it till I get back to the car. Seriously. Damn it. I can't even charge my phone, you guys. What is wrong with me? I think it's because I'm hungry. I got hungry right when I sat down with y'all, and all of a sudden I'm about to have a meltdown every time.
Isn't that like a bit concerning as well? Like every time you get hungry, you become murderous if you're only eating meat. Like what is... It doesn't sound like it's a good time. Like it just sounds like you're addicted to something. and you're withdrawn or some shit. It's weird. It's fucking weird to me.
I'm telling you.
Bacon's a scam. Everything's a scam. It's all a scam, honey.
Your diet is so important. Let's go get me some food before I go crazy. And then I'm going to take a shower. I feel sunburnt. I feel like I've been out here all day. It's hot.
I mean, like, sometimes I eat breakfast, sometimes I don't. I think it depends on, like, what I eat before bed, how much sleep I got. I don't know. I just, like, I eat when I'm hungry. I don't even think about, okay, it's breakfast time, or lunchtime, or dinner time. I guess depending on how I feel is, like, what I eat, but it doesn't really matter either. It's not like, oh, it's the morning time, I need to have breakfast foods. If I feel like having breakfast at, like, midnight, I'll have breakfast at midnight. Breakfast food, you know what I mean? So... what was my point? I can't remember what my point was. I need to smoke more weed.
Oh God, my hair is a mess. So it looks like my mama's.
Oh, that, I don't know. It's probably different for everyone. Like, I don't think you need to have breakfast per se. Maybe some people do. Maybe some people don't. Maybe you have a really big meal right before you go to sleep and you're not hungry until like noon. No.
Hair. Why is my AC not working? Oh, I think my Bluetooth's connected. That's why. The air won't come out when.
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
Ground beef. That's a good idea. Connected. That's why. The air won't come out when.
That's something. All right, yeah. I gotta make sure I smoke more weed in the day. I start burning out, losing my train of thought, going all wiggly. Big little angels.
Ground beef. That's a good idea. Let's make tacos. Great idea. I don't know how many I can eat. It kind of sucks that buy that much and waste it. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. No, you're not a fool. Should've known better than turn it down. That's another thing that I want to do. I was thinking today, I was like, I want to play the guitar. I do. I was looking at lessons online. You can like learn online by yourself for free. You just got to learn how to, well, see, here's the thing. I can play the piano a little bit and I play by ear. I don't know how to read music. My mom tried to teach me and I wouldn't pick it up. She had a piano in her house and she had this little stool that you could open the top and see all these music. It'd be like hymns and stuff. And she tried to teach me, but I just went and sat down and focused, you know? Like I had ADHD and, you know, yeah. So, anyways, but what? Oh my God, I got makeup on my stomach. How did that even happen? It's like, oh, it's when I was putting my makeup on. I've got seashells all over me. I definitely got a tan while I was down here. I'm crispy a little bit. I mean, not bad, but I got some color back to me, which I needed because when I got out of jail, I looked like I'd been in there for about 6 months. It looked like I'd been in there for a bid, you know what I mean? I wish I knew where my AirPod case was. I hope I haven't lost that too. What is wrong with me? Oh, that's right, I'm starving. Damn, this dress, I got in the ocean with this dress on. It's done dried already. I set it like next to this fan. Here, I'll show you. I draped it over my water bottles. And it's already dried. All right. Well, oh, I was about to go up in here and get me something to eat. I'm gonna let my phone charge. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. I might cook on live if I get something worth cooking. I don't know yet. We'll see. Y'all be safe. Thanks for coming to Talk It Too. Eat your beef. It's imperative for cognitive, for your brain to work properly. I just find it interesting that this coincides with, you know, climate change and veganism, and it's, in my opinion, it's by design. Yep, I think that the Democratic Party, the swamp, wants to make children dumber. to control them in the future. That's just my opinion. But, you know, what do I know? I love you guys. Pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye. I love this little cottage. So we're going to go over here. I've never made this before. Oh, it's upside down. Oops. Hope that didn't break it. Probably should have dried it out last night. All right, I'm going to put you guys somewhere. Hello, hello. Oh, I forget. I'm getting better. See, I'm learning. There we go. All right. Try to get set up. Such a beautiful day. The sun's about to go down. After I do this, I'm gonna go shower. Wipes. English muffins. We're gonna use these as the sliders. Probably gonna have to clip my hair up before I get started. I'll get hair in the food. That's good enough. It ain't gotta be perfect. So I was able to find almost a pound of beef for almost $6. It's $5.80. It is sirloin for kebabs. I don't know. Sirloin. Beef sirloin for kebabs. It looks pretty big. We're gonna marinate it in this honey sriracha. Let me get this going. I don't want to melt my glasses or the water, so let's put all this back. The open part, see, it's open right there. It's got a cut in the can that goes up. Make sure it's locked in. Make sure you don't smell any gas. Nope.
I never gonna dance again.
Let me get all my silverware out. Honey sriracha, apple, ginger, shallot. I just put my hair up and they're already in my face. Honey.
Hey, Kenneth.
Spicy horseradish.
Hey, look, there's a bear.
I brought this. I doubt I'll need
They made the honey bottle in a bottle of a bear.
it, but I brought it just in case. Knife. Alright. Put Mama's bag down so I don't down. I did get me a protein because I got it for $2. And it's cold and I'm hot from training earlier. I'm still warm.
It's cold and I'm hot. It sounds like it's a good combination, no? Wouldn't you want it to be cold if you were hot?
It still works unless it blows up on me. Oh, I forgot the dang old, y'all. Hold on. Will you watch this? Make sure I don't get robbed. If somebody comes over here and messes with you, just punch them in the face, okay?
The fuck is she going? What did she forget? Hold on. I don't have the transcript open because it switched while I was smoking. I don't have. We're 3 minutes in. It's messing with me.
Got water so that I can dang marinate this beef. I got water.
Water?
So I can clean my hands if I need to. What am I talking about? Marinate the beef with water? Ooh, this honey.
I mean, it's you, Brooke. I wouldn't have done crazier stuff.
Sriracha is dark. I wonder if it's spicy. How spicy? Ooh. I'm glad I didn't put too much because it's got some kick.
You're not supposed to just put it on your tongue? Okay, what the hell is she?
We're going to lighten that up with some actual honey. Ooh, this thing is rolling today. Cut that down a little bit.
2-week suspension. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do we know why he got suspended?
But
For the nitrous oxide?
alright, where did it go? Honey.
Yeah, probably. I've had videos of mine completely taken down because of that shit. Of marks that are still up on YouTube. Go figure.
Honey sriracha, habanero, whatever it's called.
So that's what I figured.
I'm just gonna rub this together.
A person reported his channel. Well, that's not good.
I want some more of that honey sriracha. It needs more. Turn this upside down and coat the bottom with it. These
The
were supposed to
reporting system is broken.
be on sticks, but do we ever? Oh damn! I need to cook the vegetables first. I'll do those last. It's fine.
The person he was arguing with Lois about?
All right.
Or about Lois with?
I used about a third of the package, not even, maybe like a fourth. Let's see if we can get this in here.
Well, that's just silly. What does that do, really? That just makes things harder for everyone. Mark is gonna make another YouTube channel if he loses this one. Mark is just gonna post on Instagram or Facebook as well. So it just makes me have to go to other places. It just makes Mark have to use his thumbs more. He doesn't like using his thumbs. So it doesn't really solve anything. It just, I don't know, it gives that person a little dopamine hit, I guess. Ha ha, I reported him.
Ooh, yeah, it's hot.
Mark even monetized?
Cut that down a little bit.
It's on Discord. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah. Just gotta come up with a new name and put that name in.
Oh, that got a nice sear on it. Alright. Now I gotta go get soap because I forgot that. Actually, I might not need it. Probably should go get it.
Is he living out of the U-Haul? I still haven't. We need to catch up on him. I told you guys why before. I didn't cover him last Monday. It's gonna be Monday tomorrow. Shit. I mean, we could just wait for tomorrow, I guess. Probably be good. I could like prep things in case I have to censor anything like I had to do with Heather Gillespie this week for Feral Friday. That was a pain in my ass.
Get Brooke. Oh, I got these Windex wipes. Perfect.
We did the math before. I think she on AdSense, just AdSense, she's probably pushing close to 4K a month. And then she has her super chats and like her memberships. So I don't know how many members she has, but her memberships start at I think like $2 or $3.99 and go up to 20. I think her gold tier is 20. And then she also gets like Cash App donations, right? So a fair amount. I'd say that's a fair amount to just sit around and like do nothing and pretend like you don't have any money. She always seems to have money when she needs something.
They gonna take, yeah, they got that degreaser for windows on them. Heck yeah.
Yeah, and
10 out of
Venmo.
10.
Sid made Sid made 6K last month. That's pretty good.
Alright.
I'm surprised she didn't get more, to be honest. It's December, and she's like a big deal, right?
I need to cook the vegetables. Give me this. Where is my knife? I just had a knife. Oh, there it is. Dang it. Go between the table. Let me use this edge. Maybe not. How? I just charged it. Can't get this one to flip. There we go. Yep. Go. Flip. Okay. I don't want to use that. Where did the fork go? Steak looks delicious. It's still gonna be cooking. I think that's gonna be the rarest piece. We'll see. I don't know if I can eat all this, but y'all know I've been eating like a savage lately since I've been training. And I trained today, so I'm actually starving right now. We're gonna cook those apples first. There's still like a roux from the meat. We're gonna use that. Apples face down. We're just gonna break it in half. Use the inside.
How long did you just do cooking for? Like, this is all our streams turned into. It's just cooking in South Carolina.
I'm not gonna cover this beef. Hey, that works. Put it in the front floorboard. All right, let me throw this away. We gotta throw this away. I don't know where a damn trash can is, though. Well, it sucks. I think that.
Let's go wash our butt. I figured I'd feel like gross this morning, but I actually didn't. I didn't feel gross till I got in the ocean. Oh no. Please don't let me get behind this damn golf cart. Okay. Thank God he's going across the street. I might lose you guys, but I'm going to show y'all with the view.
Apples in the meat juice. That's Brooke's cooking. That's like my dad's cooking too, to be honest. When we were growing up, he's like, I made chili. And there would be like apples, chicken, pork, beef, like fucking everything, man. Anything in the kitchen. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, it's chili. Is it? Or do you know what chili is? Is this fucking Blink-182?
Wait for it. It's just so pretty out here. Look. Sun is shining. It looks like it's about
No, it wasn't good. It was weird.
to rain. It's supposed to tonight. Next 3 days it's gonna rain here. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. We're just going right there. When I get here, I literally gotta jump out and go.
And chicken. That doesn't go together? Why are you putting chicken in the chili and apples?
Trees are so pretty. Damn, that honey sriracha was good, wasn't it? Damn, I thought it was right here. I guess it ain't.
He thought it was genius. I don't know. He watched like Guy Ferrari. I think that's his name, right? The crazy guy with the spiky hair. He's like a chef. And then he'd think he can make these insane dishes. I just came up with it in his head. And this is one of them. And I never tried one of his dishes again after that. But like, he's not a chef. There's a reason why he never cooked in the house.
That was good. I could do that again. I should have put more seasoning. The beef could have used more, but it was so spicy when I tried it. I was scared. I was like, God, I'm gonna put this on there and then I won't be able to eat it because I get really bad heartburn, indigestion.
The only thing that either of my parents trusted my dad cooking was just like barbecue stuff. It's like steak on the barbecue or burgers on the barbecue or hot dogs on the barbecue. And that's where it ended. Anything in the actual kitchen wasn't allowed in. And that day, with the chili, I learned why. I was like, oh my God. It's because my stepmom was at work that day. So there's no one to make food.
Y'all be safe out there. Thank you for cooking with me. It was delicious.
Keeping it simple, yep.
Bye, y'all.
So grateful. You guys went to bed last night. I was freaking
I don't know how he survived. Like, before on his own. It must have been crazy.
out because it was like 8:30. The votes had just come in from like North Carolina and Georgia was about in. Fox News had a poll, like they were predicting what was gonna happen on Fox News. They were predicting it. Oh, look at this sunrise. Yo, I am in a whole new beach today. We are gonna, I don't want to give too much away because I want to be able to stay here and have some privacy. It's sad that I have to bounce from place to place to place just to have privacy and safety because of all the online stalking and
I thought that it was because they just don't want you there. You have to keep on the move.
gang harassment. I mean, isn't it pathetic? So last night when I was driving into the next island, I've been at the same island since Friday. When I was driving in last night, I started looking at the poles. Oh my God, the sunrise. This freaking sunrise, you guys. It is gorgeous. Also, I have a job interview at Sonic today here.
What? See, this is the important information I've been waiting for. We have an interview at Sonic? We've been staying on some island? Shutter Island, y'all.
I want something
Bipping and bopping, bouncing and bouncing.
where I can be physically active and also helping the public. So I
Beat of
filled
Wisconsin.
out 22 job applications for surrounding Sonic locations day before yesterday and last night. And lo and behold, she got back with me and said, absolutely, we can get you in here tomorrow. I said, well, I'll be there. So I'm here. I'm so excited that he was so grateful. I'm hoping that this brings some normalcy back to society. The current path that we're on is not only destructive, but it's not sustainable for children and humans. We are literally killing ourselves from the inside out, and the swamp is in control. The swamp has been in control for 4 years, and that's why
I thought she was talking about beef again, and I was gonna be like, you put black tar heroin in your veins for years, but she's talking about politics in a weird way.
this country looks like this. Kamala Harris is not fit to be president. She never was. And matter of fact,
Are we done eating beef now?
she
It's just something we're gonna forget about.
she should be in jail. Let's be clear. She's committed crimes. She should be in jail. So should Biden and Jill and anyone else that has worked this past
Jill and Jill, y'all.
presidency. They ought to be arrested and tried for treason. Do you hear me? So I just hope this election was so much more. I don't think that the majority of society understand what this election was. We were either going to become a communist country or we were going to save it. And I'm so proud of you guys for voting for Trump. However,
What do you mean, however? However, what are you gonna lecture your audience on now? You guys didn't vote enough for Trump or something? You won. What? Oh my God, what's the issue now? There's always a but or a however.
the amount of people that voted for Kamala is very discouraging. I mean, it goes to show that people will still vote for someone who is not fit for office, despite the fact, just because they hate someone that much. You know, they hate Trump so much. They suffer so hard from Trump derangement syndrome. It's a real thing. I've experienced it. I've seen crazy
Yeah, they didn't vote for Trump enough. That's crazy. That's what she's mad about.
Karens going off. But, y'all, when I was watching votes last night, I literally got out of bed at like 8:30. Hold on one second. In bed, I'm comfortable. I said, oh my God, I've got to go find Wi-Fi. It's 8:30 at night and I'm panicking. I get over to the damn McDonald's down the road, and lo and behold, Fox News is saying that Kamala might win. Y'all, I was nauseous. I couldn't even eat dinner. It fucked my head up that bad. I was in bed till like 11:30 stressing. We're at a new state park. I'm going to have to wait like a week between my filmings to post because of the stalking. So when I'm on the coast, then I'll let you know. Hold on one second. I've got to pay.
I'll make sure I even got money on my card. Jesus. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
It's gonna be a beautiful day.
Oh, the sunrise is absolutely beautiful.
I know. Let me make sure I have money and power. So sweet. Be my grandma, please. Oh, so till 2:30. I was trying to stick in and watch the election. I was trying to watch it.
Oh, she's doing her combat sign
Oh,
language.
this place is gorgeous too. These trees, the palm trees. I mean, you get the
Got a Charlie on her 6.
best of both worlds where I'm at.
Sonic and music ordering food.
Here, let's take this down. Oh God. It looks like a mushroom hat. I look like a beetle. Why is it doing that? Why do I look like a beetle?
I thought she meant like the bug. She means like John Lennon.
I'm gonna let you go on in, and when you come back out, you can pay me.
Is it the system down?
Something will happen.
Okay,
Just
I'll
when you
come back
leave,
in and
just
check
come
in.
back. Just go ahead.
Well, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
As soon as she took my card, her power went out in there and she couldn't take my payment, but she said to come back later and I can pay. Ooh, free admission November
That was weird. Do you think she'll go back?
29th. We might check that out. So I'm sitting there. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. Can you see the water? It's water. Oh my God, I'm so excited for today. Yeah, so Fox, Fernando Beach, I can't say it, is a beautiful beach. I've been there and it is gorgeous. It fits the same one. I know Fernando Beach. It might not be the same one. They don't look like the same one. Look at these trees. I feel like I'm in the Lion King. Why have I been in a city causing problems for myself when I could just come out here? It's cheaper and people leave me alone. This is what you van lifers do. Y'all just go from park to park. I guess that's what we're doing now, honey.
Why didn't she stick to this?
I'm gonna rate them. If it's got a coast, you're gonna get a rating. Look at that crane. You see the bird? The amount. Oh, it smells like shit, but probably because it's a marsh.
Fernandina? Nina? Fernandina? Fernandina?
Oh, no, it is a beautiful sunrise. Beautiful, beautiful. So I'm in bed. I'm panicking. And then I go to McDonald's. Fox News is talking shit. They're like, yeah, Kamala's gonna win. And I'm like, whoa, Fox, why are you saying this? Y'all supposed to be on our team. Come on, y'all.
Whoa, fuck.
And these blackberry bushes, y'all. Look at these blackberries. Oh, Dave.
I'm stuck in a bush. There's thorns in my fucking back.
Oh, Dave. Dave. Dave.
You guys like this one.
Dave. 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 Dave.
At Kenneth Adams 8218 super chatted 99 cents.
Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you for the $1.
They're like, there's a chance. They were like predicting who was going to win the election. And they were saying that if she took freaking
Dave.
Pennsylvania, she was going to win. And they were.
And then apparently Dave said, "You're not gonna yell at me like your abuser," and she was like, "Ah!" She got trespassed.
We're talking about she could take North Carolina and Georgia. Said, Lord have mercy, if she takes North Carolina and Georgia, we are gone for good. If she was to take the most southern Republican states, it would have shocked me.
Yeah, there's 10 it can choose from, so it just picks one randomly. And that's why I get mad at Ashley. Ashley's just the announcer lady when she picks a double, because there's 10. We should have lots of variety.
I mean, I kind of figured she was going to get North Carolina because y'all have done lost your fucking minds up there.
But y'all are so brainwashed. Y'all forgot where y'all was raised. Y'all disgust me. North Carolinians disgust me.
They disgust you.
Period. Everybody that I know that I grew up with, they ain't even right in the head anymore. Y'all brainwashed like the rest of fucking California. Y'all might as well just move to California. At this point, y'all are Californians. Yeah. Disgusted by my state. Well, he ended up taking it. He ended up winning North Carolina. Good for y'all. I'd like to see what those numbers were, though. This is absolutely gorgeous, and I can skate!
On the homeland. Oh, we're going roller skating?
The whole parking lot is paved.
Whoa, wee wah.
Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I'm so excited. They got showers, they got everything. I keep putting...
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, got to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain. Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
At Hui-X5 I super chatted. $5.02. Don't badmouth Ashley, Steve. I love her and she loves me.
No, I won't. That's not Ashley's fault. It's the randomizer, the random number generator. Thank you for the 7, Huey.
Oh, what is that? It's like an old fort or something. Old school, maybe? Y'all want to go see? All right, let's go. You talk me into it. Let's go explore real quick. I had a shower yesterday, washed my hair last night, so I technically don't need a shower this morning. But before we leave today, we're going to take a definite shower. I swear to God, if I would have woke up, she would have won. I was so worried. I was like, God, it's going to be like the 2020 election. They were saying that she had a fighting chance to win, and I'm just like, how?
There was 5 other people back there, disordered conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $2. DAAAVVVVE. Or Steve's about to be gone.
It was disorderly conduct, honey. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 2.
How? Everybody I know is repping for Trump. Latinos for Trump. Blacks for Trump. Whites for Trump. Everybody I know was voting for Trump. So I don't understand how she even got 244, if that's what she got. I believe 244. He got 277. I'll never understand it. I mean, and then someone explained it to me. They said that they hate him so much that they're willing to put someone in office who is not responsible enough to be there just out of the hate for Trump. Makes sense. It makes sense. I've had people hate me that much.
That's because you're a bad person, Brooke. You know? So. Interesting. It's not about blocking people. Oh, wait. This one?
It's a big old gate.
Wow, look at that gate, you guys.
If you know where I am, please shut your mouth. And if I see a message that's been retracted, you'll be blocked. What's in there? Ooh, it's like a fort. Oh, it's a big ass tunnel.
Ooh. You're gonna go to the tunnel?
You probably are, ZU. Maybe, I don't know. God, this is gorgeous. Am I the only one that loves the wilderness this much? Look at that road. Look how far that shit goes. This is a sidewalk. I guess you can hike that. Oh, this was a castle. What? It's a castle. I mean, I knew I could see the old structure. Wow.
This is pretty crazy. Remember that time Brooke went to a castle? Nope. I mean, neither. This is the first time I've seen this.
I wonder what year that was built. Oh, I know. I know when it was built. I can't say because I'll give my location away. I just want to say that this place is a piece of history, American history, some of our first history. So we'll talk about it.
I have to block people every day, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. There's one guy, he comes around. I don't know when he's going to go away. He was around like last week or something. Just talks about my dick. It's weird. Crazy, crazy times we live in.
it in a short whenever I film. But, oh, that's part of an old castle, you guys. Legitimately. Probably the first one that was built in America. If you know, you know.
This doesn't look like a castle.
Look at
Yeah,
the old
exactly.
chimneys.
That's right, Jeremy.
One of those windows, two of those windows are open. I wonder if anybody
I mean, I guess there's like these little things sticking up. That's kind of like a castle, but they look more like crayons.
stays in there, or if they just use it. It's probably, I don't know. I see a satellite dish and everything, so I might end up under this tree on that flat top, roasting in the sun this afternoon. I'm probably gonna end up at the beach because the beach is over there. I'm so Trump won. Bay is filthy. There's bird shit on her. I'm so glad that I took that front end off. It looks so much better. She looks mean now. Get that bull bar on there. You ain't gonna be able to tell me shit. Come on out in the road if you want to. You ain't gonna make it if I hit you. Be the last thing you ever did. I do. I like it better with the front end off. I took it off myself. There was like this 1.5 foot piece of plastic that was hanging on the bottom of the truck. And every time I would go off road and sand and stuff it would actually pin me in the sand. If you reverse it and your nose is down, like if you're backing up off the beach at an incline, it would be like a shovel with sand in it. So I took it off. Oh, I just want to remember. It's a great picture. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Perfect. Good, they got monkey bars so I can do my pull-ups. I'm feeling amazing. I did wake up with a migraine, but other than that, my calves and legs, I'm still sore in my chest from working out. I've been hitting it hard. So this year we're getting completely fit. Last night I went and I watched hours of The Rock's diet. I've been doing really good without even realizing I was doing really good. Protein, eggs, steak. Protein, eggs, steak. That's The Rock diet.
The Rock.
So your girl is gonna be fit as fuck this coming year. I'm so excited. I'm just glad that I'm off the Suboxone and that I have the motivation. You know, I've always been into fitness. I used to weigh over 200 pounds. I lost 80 pounds. I don't know. I don't want to be that skinny again. That was too much. I want to be a healthy weight and fit. God, this is so pretty. No lifeguard on duty. Don't worry. I am not getting in there. It's too cold for
Look at this thing. This thing looks fancy. What is this? We're like putting the boats in the water?
all that. It's about 68. Oh my God, that sunrise. So excited for today. I've never been to this beach before. Oh, this is gonna be perfect for yoga and strength training. $8 gets you in, you get showers, you can camp. Sun's coming up. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Tash. How is the new week in the future?
It's a beautiful morning.
Nah, I think she's in South Carolina.
No.
I think I'll go outside for a while. Such a bright. It is. I don't know why I didn't do this before
Right.
now. You know, when I first started living in my car, I moved to Jacksonville, Florida, and I lived out there for about a
Windy
year.
here.
I camped at Hannah State Park. They had showers, but I also had a gym membership. And I got that membership from one of my friends that came into the bar that I ran in Jacksonville. And he was a Planet Fitness member. I went in, got it all hooked up. It was no problem. Never had a problem in Jacksonville. I used to stay in the Planet Fitness parking lot in the hood. Nobody bothered me. Everybody was nice. No problems. Well, that was in 2020, the end of 22, the beginning of 23. Fast forward to the I came back to North Carolina, and actually it was October of 23. I came back to North Carolina. That's when all the problems started with like van lifers and them not wanting to let us stay in the parking lots of Walmart, certain Planet Fitnesses. And it's progressively gotten worse to the point that Planet Fitness no longer will allow any van lifers to stay in their parking lot. Now, I'm solely speaking about North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and certain parts of Florida. This is not across the board that they won't let you. It's just certain ones that I've visited. So is it me or is it their policies? Because
It's you.
I'm here to tell you what I went through at Planet Fitness, going to jail for shit that I didn't do. That
You don't want to follow their policy. That's why it's a you problem.
girl should be in jail. Everybody that was working that day should be in jail. It's just unbelievable. Good morning, Manuel. I'm just trying to figure out how to say that last name. Surfboard, good morning. You see how beautiful it is out here? This is a different state park, different coastline. That water's running and it's making me upset. Let's go see if we can cut that off. Why is it running like that? Is it gonna stop? I don't know if that's the bathhouse or what, but I gotta find a bathroom and brush my teeth because my mouth feels gross. Trying to stop it so it'll darn. I think I'm making it worse. Oh crap. I was trying to see if it was like hung. All right, y'all. I wanted to show y'all my sunrise and talk about Trump a little bit. I'm so glad that he's in there. I'm just so grateful because I was concerned.
Sunrise talking about Trump.
I was highly concerned when I went to bed last night. I said, are we going to wake up and this is going to be another 2020? How does this woman have this many votes, if any? It's just preposterous, as Jordan would say. But we'll talk in a little while. I got Talk It too. And then, yeah, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I'm going to get ready, and I have job interviews at Sonic today. So then there's that.
No, we're going to Sonic.
So we'll see what they say. I told her, I said, I got skates. I know how to make the cream slushies. I never forgot. She said, we'll see you.
See at a time that it doesn't exist, so Brooke didn't say it.
So we'll see. I've been filling out job applications for Sonic since I mentioned it 2 weeks ago. Over a week ago. And yeah, it's like 2 weeks ago I said I should go work there because I know how to work there.
Yeah, Brooke loves roller skating.
Anyways, I love you guys and we'll talk soon.
So now she's eating bananas and steak. And a biscuit. Something she said she'd never eat again.
There's a castle behind me, which has been amazing eating.
It's not a castle.
Breakfast.
So, does she think a fort's a castle? I'm just giving the transcript. I don't know if there's anything
I've
worth
been
listening
taking
to in
this
this.
almost rare steak. I mean, it is. It's rare. It's been grilled, but
I made it rare. I don't know what it is. All right. Oh, shoot. I'm saving this for after I train.
She just makes it more and more raw each time. It's $1 million castle, sir.
I gotta find a bathhouse. I got a job interview today. So I gotta shower and actually put on and like act like I care about life, you know? I'm gonna go wash my hands in the
I do
bathroom.
not
I don't know where the
remember, no.
bathhouse is though. Oh, and they told me that a park pass is $99 and it lasts a full year and I can go to all the parks with it. Instead of paying $8 a day to shower and have a place to cook, I can just buy a park pass for $100 and go from park to park. I think that would be a better option than getting a gym membership.
Then do it.
Because gyms, they're getting weird about van lifers, y'all. They don't like them. Even if we're...
No, you had a big kerfuffle with the cheapest one, and now you don't want to, or they don't want you there. The other gyms are expensive. She ends up going to LA Fitness eventually. Why don't she just do this park thing? Did she get kicked out of the state parks?
Remember, they just treat you funny. I think it's like stigma that comes behind van lifing, and it shouldn't be. You know, you would think that people could put 2 and 2 together and see that the economy is suffering and that people are suffering and they can't pay their rent. But no, let's just discriminate against them and make them feel bad about the fact that they can't afford $10,000 just to move in somewhere. That's a society problem, absolutely. I mean, it's an economic problem, but it's also a society problem. Simple-mindedness. Simple-mindedness. I want that banana, but I just wiped my fingers.
Such an
Banana,
odd
steak,
combination.
and some carbs. I put it in my cup. I'm glad I got these wet wipes. Dollar Tree. How many you get in there? You get a whole damn container of them. I'm wiping this down because that was a, how many pounds was that? Shit. Oops. That was a...
Oh, this looks gross. Look at this. Look at the just suds and crap all in it. She's just letting it sit to soak, I guess. I don't know.
6.1 pound steak. I ate half of it. So 6.6. That'd be 6 ounces. There's ounces in a pound, Brooke. Jesus Christ, y'all. How many ounces was that? If it's 0.6 pounds.
How many pounds? Wait, hold on.
That'd be 6 ounces. There's ounces in a pound, Brooke. Jesus Christ, y'all.
It cut. There's not 6 ounces in a pound. I mean, like, there is, but a pound is not 16 ounces. A pound is 16 ounces. A pound is not 6 ounces, is what I'm trying to say.
How many ounces was that? If it's 0.6 pounds and there's 16 ounces in a pound.
Okay, so she does know. It just cut off the first part.
Was that like?
I was gonna say she should know. Fucking drug addicts should know their ounces and pounds and grams. That's, if they should know any math, it should be that.
6 ounce? Why do I keep coming back to that? How, if it's a little over half a pound, how many ounces is that? Oh, that'd be like 8. Okay, something like that. Anyways, me no, but I'm trying to count how many ounces I'm eating because you're only supposed to have like 3 ounces a day. But do we do anything normal? Do I? No. I'm gonna get some dish soap. Oh, and water. Dish soap. I gotta find somewhere to put this steak. I've really been focusing on this morning, not smoking.
What are you? She just blew out a fucking puff of smoke. What's wrong with this woman?
You throw some honey on top of it too. I've really been focusing on this morning, not smoking. I want to completely kick it, but I also notice a difference when I'm training and I haven't smoked compared to when I do smoke. All right. Well, we used, how much is this? A gallon, half a gallon washing dishes. Probably could have done it more sustainable, but listen, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Can't sweat the small stuff. Can't make progress if you're too busy sweating the small stuff, you know? The cheap honey from Walmart, the little teddy bear honey. I just want to make sure that this is not more trash. All right. These people eat 6 times a day. Did you know that? I did not know that. No wonder I've been so fucking hungry. The more you train, the hungrier you're gonna be.
That's what I was saying about the calorie. Like, if you're burning calories, you're gonna have to eat more food to replenish them. So it wouldn't make sense to expend energy that you don't need to if you're trying to save as much money as possible and you're fucking homeless.
Makes sense. It makes sense. Now that I'm listening
Yes, it makes sense.
to like leading experts and people that have done this for 30, 40 years, it makes sense why I've been ravished like I have, because I didn't work out for 3 weeks. And so that stalls
Super expensive, yeah.
your fitness journey when you take a rest period that long. And when you get back into the swing of things, it's almost like your body don't even recognize that you've been resting. Sure, you're sore, but your body's like, oh, there we are. Let's inhale everything that we see, because, you know, the workout was so intense. I don't know. It's just crazy. I've never trained like this, and I've never eaten like this. But I also feel the best that I've felt in a very long time, probably my whole life. Ain't that sad? You got to get to damn 36 years old to even figure out how to feel good, because they just don't teach you these things.
They
shove you full of Lunchables and damn fruit roll-ups and damn Gushers and
that's a good life right there.
damn Cheez-Its and damn, you know, sad.
That's living it up. That's not no poor fucking shit.
Somebody said something that really resonated
Those are luxury snacks.
with me the other day. It said, eat your food as medicine or you're gonna be on medicine. Sounds about right. They're trying to kill through our food, through the medicine. Absolutely. They've been poisoning us for decades. All right, I'm gonna put this up, throw that away, put this in here, and then this is still drying.
Remember fruit roll-ups first came out, and they were like, they got in trouble because it was like made with real fruit, but like not really, you know. So they're like, you can't say that. People are stupid. They're buying, thinking it's fruit.
Came out perfect. No grease, no nothing. That's my plate, I reckon. It doubles as the lid to my food storage. Whew, honey. I feel better already. It ain't even kicked in yet, and I'm feeling it. It's like freaking endorphins go to my brain.
I haven't bought fruit roll-ups in a while. How much are they nowadays?
The dopamine starts to flow, and I'm like, oh my God, that's what I needed. It's like when you're eating it, too.
Fruit by the foot's good. I think you can get a box of 30 fruit by the foot for $10.
It's like an instant
So it's like 33 cents a package.
high.
No, it's like corn syrup, basically.
Let's go throw this away.
$7.99? What? Really?
Maybe. I don't even see no damn trash cans, y'all. Oh, here we go with this
American?
mess. You wouldn't believe how many darn places don't have trash cans no more. They just don't have workers to get the mess up. I understand that. But like when we're talking about a public setting like a Walmart or I don't know, anywhere where people are going to be eating, you can go into Food Line and buy food to go. What are you supposed to do with the trash if you're on the lunch break? I mean, look out here. There ain't not a damn trash can. Not one. But there's
Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? When did that happen? $8. Most places it's $8.99 Canadian, $6.99. You can get it for $4.99. I thought I saw $3.99. Where did I see $3.99? At Shoppers Drug Mart, you can get fruit roll-ups for $4.79. Oh no, there's $3.99 delivery fee. Well, that's still better than $8.99. That's still a lot of money though.
there's all these picnic tables. So you know people are going to be coming out here and eating. Where's the trash cans?
I thought it was like $2.50 or something. Last time I bought a box of fruit roll-ups, just like $2.50.
And then you get mad when people litter.
Okay, no, all right, $3. I found one for $3.50 for roll-ups.
Please don't litter. Take your trash with you and find somewhere to
Scammers.
dump it. But don't litter. The best place is actually gas stations. But hell, even those are getting harder to find trash cans. That honey sriracha with more honey and ginger was so good. I put a big old piece of ginger in there too.
What are these fruit by the foot mini feet? What? Mini feet?
It's good for your. Oh, I saw this recipe that I want to make, but I have to have a house. It's like ginger press shots with lemon and ginger and turmeric. Oh my God, they look so good. They say that they're better than the ones at the grocery store if you make them yourself, and they're better for your gut. And when you're mixing like ginger and turmeric and lemon together, that's a complete like that's literally like
Oh, I found fruit by the foot all Starburst pink flavor for $2.99, 21% off at Metro.
like a detox shot for your gut. It's,
This one has 16 rolls in it.
found a trash can. Look at this tree. Ain't that
I might have to buy some fruit roll-ups, you guys.
gorgeous?
Somehow. Actually, no, probably not. After the whole DoorDash debacle.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice the wood. Look at the wood. Imagine tripping mushrooms and looking at that. This whole darn thing would be moving. All those little lines be like, you know it.
Wow, I was surprised,
That is the
Huey. I was like, what? A Metro? Really?
coolest thing. Coolest tree.
I don't shop at Metro.
The beach is back there, y'all. We watched the sun come up earlier. You missed it. I've been up since the ass crack of dawn because I always am. Hell, at this point, I'm just like grateful. Y'all, I was so scared
$2.99 for 16 at Target. There you go. Just gotta buy them at Target, apparently.
last night. Why do you always like look up stressful stuff before you're about to go to bed? Does anybody else do that? It's like I like to stress myself out. I woke up, I was awake, and I said, well, before I go to bed, let me check the polls. Bad idea. Bad idea. I had to drive across town to Wi-Fi to open my computer to really dig into things, you know, because I can on my phone, but I actually drove to a McDonald's. Speaking
They stole my Mountain Dew, Huey.
of which, get this, I get in that said McDonald's. I literally go to the bathroom to use the bathroom. Tell me why the manager comes in there to see what I was doing. Y'all don't understand how stupid people are. I guess she thought I was a junkie or something. I don't know. Used to be. Used to be, girl. Used to be. And, and, yeah, she did. She comes in and I hear somebody come in the bathroom. I'm like, what's going on? You know, I heard somebody come in and then I hear keys jingling, but they don't go in the stall. And I was like, oh, somebody's probably washing their hands or something. So I go to the bathroom and I flush the toilet and I go to leave out and the manager walks out the door. Bitch, you got a really sad life if you following damn
Where was this? Not McDonald's. At the state park here?
people who are using the public restroom around. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Take a wild guess at her size and color.
Oh my god, Brooke.
I said, see, here's the thing. If I was as her, a 300-pound black woman, she wouldn't even have came in there. But it's because I'm a skinny white girl that she came in there. She absolutely racially profiled me, and that's racist. Just want to be clear. It gets old, you know. It gets old meeting the same people. Oh, but listen to how petty I am.
Or was it the McDonald's?
So I go to pull out the McDonald's parking lot, and I had Tupac's "Every Other City I Go, Every Other Video, I See the Same Hoes." Had the windows down, going through the fucking past the drive-through, going super slow, fucking blaring that.
Everyone thought you were crazy.
Like, how pathetic. I'm literally, first of all, I was on Wi-Fi for like 20 minutes, and then I ran inside to use the bathroom before bedtime because there's nothing else open. And at that point, it was like 8:30, so it's still early. First of all, bitch, I got a nice ass truck with tinted ass windows that you can't see through at night. If I wanted to do drugs, I'd do it in my car, you dumb hoe. Second of all, who died and made you the bathroom police? Some of y'all be out here on power trips and y'all work at McDonald's. Bitch, chill the fuck out. Life is not that serious. It's not that serious. It's crazy because
Could
I
be.
absolutely was on the side of
What if you died? What if you overdosed in the bathroom? It could be serious.
him where it's all black people. So I'm a minority over there and I stand out. You would think that bitches would look at these calves and say, oh, yeah, that takes dedication. No, they look at my calves and they're like, she has to be on drugs or something. Like, let me follow her around
No one's looking at her calves.
and fucking stalk her and make sure she's actually peeing and not shooting drugs in the bathroom. Oh, it's sad. It's a sad world. I mean, I'm so glad that he got in office. I'm so glad he's in office. Cause I'm so ready to see change. Cause this shit is
Paranoia they destroy.
wild. It's gotten wild out here. It's gotten wild. It's just crazy that he freaking, hey Kevin, that she freaking felt need to like come watch me pee. She came in right as soon as I was locking the bathroom door and stood there while I peed the entire time. Till I flushed the toilet and unlocked the door, at which time she walks out the door. Like, tell me that you ain't never had shit, been shit, gonna do shit in your life. You really out here chasing people around a McDonald's bathroom to make sure that they pee? Because they're white and skinny?
What if they're just checking the bathroom to make sure that the person working floor is actually doing their job and maintaining the bathrooms? Couldn't have been that. Couldn't have been checking the bathrooms for that reason.
I understand that a lot of y'all are not out in public the way that I'm out in public, but there comes a point where you can pick up on people's behavioral patterns and you absolutely know that they are judging you based off the color of your skin and also your size. It's not rocket science. Human nature comes in patterns. You know, anything you've done, somebody else has already done, boo. It's just the way that it is. And the amount of discrimination that I face on a daily basis just surviving is unbelievable. Unbelievable. It should not be this way. It makes me fear for my children in the future, what their lives are going to be like.
I don't ever leave. I chill in my home all the time.
I'm a grown woman and I can barely handle y'all's bad behavior out here. Imagine a child going to school and dealing with that same behavior. It's happening. It's absolutely happening. And it's sad. And I feel like 4 years, these DEI programs have done nothing but make this country more divided, and it's taught racism. Absolutely. Those DEI programs are racist in themselves, and they teach racism. And you can see that all over this country. You know, the amount of people in positions that do not deserve to be there is unbelievable. I mean, it's just across the board. Everybody. I mean, look at the Department of Homeland Security, Mayorkas. Look at Mike, whatever his name is, the House Speaker. What? How did they even get in there? Why? Who? What is wrong with people? It's just we have people. You can go anywhere, and there's gonna be some freaking body that shouldn't be in the position that they're in, and it's because of DEI. It's because we did not prioritize good qualities and good policies in the people that we have picked previous to this year. We've got to do better. We have to start on the state, local level, in your city, and pay attention to what's going on. I genuinely, I was thinking, I said, how did Kamala get, 60 something, blah, blah, blah votes? 65 million, supposedly. I'll never believe it. I mean, either you were completely out of the loop and you hate him so much and that's why you voted for, or you're a sick pedophile. One or the two, because there's no in between. You either support the harming.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Brooke.
The next morning, remember I cooked breakfast on the tailgate and then that guy pulled up behind me. I thought I was gonna get kidnapped. And then some old lady went walking by. That lady that went walking by, being nosy, was going to her mailbox. And
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, she got mad at this lady.
back to the end of the road where the Kamala Harris sign was. That was who lived there. And so I was over there 4 days, 3 days. I didn't see her leave the property, not once. So, God, these lines are creepy, y'all. I'm seeing double. Somebody like that, they're sitting at home, watching The View, watching The View, watching damn CNN and MSNBC or whatever.
Yeah, because Brooke just walking around spewing nonsense. She's absorbing so much more information this way.
Don't go nowhere. Don't have no friends. They don't talk to their family type of thing. Like,
You don't have any friends. You go everywhere, but everyone hates you. Like, I don't even know why we're making this comparison. Are you trying to say that you just have this great life, Brooke, and you're always going out all these places and having such a great time? You're always miserable.
I understand why people like that vote for her. Somebody said, I think it was Curly Boy Chuck, he said, I can't watch The View today to watch all the meltdowns. I said, good point. I bet that's going to be hilarious. Everybody's going to melt down. I'm actually surprised that nothing's went down overnight. You know how crazy they are. So peaceful. Sunrise was beautiful. It was like right over there. It was like pink and purples and oranges. So I started applying to Sonics a few weeks ago when I got out of jail because I figured I got skates. I might be able to talk them into giving me a management position, but also car hop at
I doubt it.
the same time and make tips. If they're not going to pay me management pay, I can't take it because I couldn't eat the gas to get there and back every day. I'm Vicky, honey, $280. That's if, and it's rare.
Her thing glitched out and she was telling us her great plan. Not
Hell,
really
the
her
last 2 or 3 that I talked to.
Not really her plan. Her conditions. There's always conditions to Brooke getting hired. She's not very flexible. So she needs to be a manager, but she also needs to deliver people's food to their cars so she can make tips. Or else she's not working.
The managers were assholes. Like, She says, first of all, let me tell you the new school way and the old school way. Back in the day, I could go to any Sonic. I could get hired on the spot. They didn't have to train me because I already knew everything. The last 2 or 3 I've talked to, she says, I said, I remember how to make everything. I said everything from the blast to the cream slushies. I said I can even prep food, cook food. I said I used to do everything. So she's like, yeah, but we still have to train you. And I'm like, yes, ma'am, I understand. But let me tell you how this will go. Their menu has been the same for 15 years. Same menu. They get promotional items once every 90 days. And there's nothing new to learn. So what, you're gonna put me through training for a week? I won't make any money in tips because I'm gonna be in training, make $7 an hour, and actually that's gonna come out to
Just do the training, bro.
$6.25 after taxes. I just, common sense ain't that common, you guys, and I got a gift. I got a gift. Talking to these managers, they don't even know what the hell they're doing. They don't even understand sales. They don't understand the.
Sounds like Michael Scott right now. If you're gonna run a burger shop, you don't even understand sales. Sales of cheeseburgers? People come in and buy cheeseburgers, bro. I said, what do you mean? I'm managing a fucking McDonald's with sales. I don't think you know what job you're applying for.
Community that they're dealing with. It's just crazy. I remember back in the day, we would have the same people come through every morning. Some people would get 2 large cups of ice. Some other people would get coffee and, French toast. It ain't like that anymore. Go to any Sonic, they're dead. Nobody even goes there to eat. You know what I mean? There is one that's really nice. 2 or 3 actually that are over here. I bet they get going in the summer, but I don't know. We'll just see what she says because I actually applied for a general management position. So 3 of those 6 assistant manager positions and 3 or 4 more car hop positions. I actually absolutely could manage a Sonic. That is the easiest shit you'll ever do. It is so easy. Done it before, so it's easy. It's not hard to do at all. But once again, I'm not dealing with the same type of people that we were dealing with 22 years ago when I started at Sonic. It's frustrating. It's frustrating to go into places and see the decline. It is. And know what things were before the 08 recession and then this recession. So.
You're gonna be a general manager now?
I'm just trying to stay positive. But also, you're not going to talk down to me and be rude to me. And that's the service industry. That's what you sign up for when you go and work in those places. You're signing up to be cussed out every day, berated, mistreated. It's just crazy. There's no professionalism in anything anymore. People are just disgusting.
People are crazy
They
everywhere,
are.
though.
That whole gel experience taught me a lot. I said, whoa, wait a minute. We have laws against this. Priya. The sexual harassment, officers offering to sleep with me while I'm in county jail, trying to proposition me as they walk me to the nurses' station. It was disgusting.
Even by your own account, they didn't do that. They were having a conversation between each other, and Brooke was like, they were trying to get me to say something so they could proposition me, or so. What?
Disgusting. And if it'll happen in a setting like that where they have laws against behavior like that, just imagine what happens in fast food. We'll see what happens. I did this.
Look, bad things could happen anywhere, but for some reason, all these bad things, these unlikely things, not the norm, keep happening to Brooke over and over and over and over and over again, which makes it highly fucking unlikely. Either she's the most unluckiest person in the entire planet, or she's just a crazy, embellishing liar.
I did this interview yesterday, and it lasted 2 minutes and 45 seconds. There's Wi-Fi here, so I'll be able to hook onto that and do everything I need to do. Thank God. I need to get a park pass. It's $100, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Where is? I was going to take this nail polish off and I can't find the damn. Well, I'm going to run and get my day started. It's getting kind of late. I'm glad that he won this presidency because, God, I was scared last night. The way the media was saying she was going to win, I was just like, how? No way in hell. How? I mean, and at that point, I was getting mad because I was wondering why people online weren't mad. I went to the internet to see if y'all were damn riding in the streets yet because I was ready to go. But no, nobody was doing shit. Typical pussy Americans. I said, what the fuck? I said, why are they telling these lies? How is she going to win? It's impossible. And I guess they wanted to scare us, right? That was scary. It was scary. I start looking at fucking other countries.
They just did that to scare you?
I'm like Costa Rica, Bali. I'm like, where can I take my truck? 100%. Mexico, Baja. I don't know if I want to be out there with all them crazy ass liberals, but you know, we gonna have to go somewhere if she wins.
Baja Blast.
Because we won't have freedom no more. We're already halfway to a communist country. Halfway there. With her, we would have had a one-way ticket. See, and that's another thing. Most people don't even know what a communist country looks like. They don't understand what it's like in North Korea and freaking Russia and how they can't even speak certain things, especially North Korea. I heard this one woman talk about how they didn't even know what the word love was because it's not taught in North Korea. There is no love. You worship your leader or you're going to die. The only person that you're allowed to love, which is a concept that they don't know, is the leader of North Korea, Kim. Was his name Kim Jong-un? Am I saying that right? Anyways, imagine. It's just they don't have any freedoms. I wonder if they can even leave the country. Probably not. Probably not. We'll talk this afternoon at 2. We'll see how many lefties are losing their minds.
What?
See how much shit's went down in 12 hours since he won. This means that a lot that things could change. I hope so. I hope that we reverse our medical, the direction we're headed. I hope that this helps children. I hope that this helps us financially. I hope it helps the economy. I hope it brings gas back down. I hope it back down to where it was. 5 years ago, you could get a 2-bedroom apartment for damn $500. I got a 2-bedroom trailer 5 years ago for $500. So
Yeah, that's what she's paying.
I don't think it'll ever go back to where it was. I think we're stagnant where we're at. I do think that potentially inflation and gas and other economic resources could come down.
So imagine being like a Brooke in that time. Being like, man, I can't believe rent is $500 a month. Back in my day, rent was like $25 a month or something. And then this shift happens. Those people are like dead. There's no way those guys are alive anymore.
But I don't think that rent will ever go back to where it was. I think that we are stuck in these rent and ways steady for the next few years, or goes up, rise like it has been. Because I was really scared last night. I almost went live, but I didn't. I was like, no, just chill. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
A lot of people were up till 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, me too. That's why I live in mine.
With the USB
too.
fighting, yeah.
Yep. Well, y'all have a good day and we'll talk this afternoon. Talk at 2. I'm going to go train. Got a job interview. I need to get ready and go find a shower. I said I was going to wait, but I really kind of want to shower. The humidity, it's been sticky. It rained last night, rained this morning. So I feel kind of sticky. And then we just cooked a steak. So it was delicious, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to go find a shower and get ready for this job interview. Y'all have a good afternoon and thanks.
Alright, what is next one?
This park this morning, and then I get here, and one of the people that work here, and I'm like, yeah, where's the showers? And he showers with my day pass. And he's like, I don't know. You'll have to go in the gift shop and ask them. Like, what? Like, and then he's like, you should get a campsite. And I said, how much is that? He said they start at $60 and go up to $170. Y'all, campsites used to be, when I first started camping, a campsite was $3, $4, $5. That's the luxury of camping. You have extra money to go do other shit because you didn't spend it all on a campsite that was $60 to $150. $170 is what he said. $170 for a campsite. Like, people have got to be smoking crack paying these prices. Like, I blame society for allowing this to happen. Y'all out here in desperation at a damn campsite, you're willing to pay $170 for a campsite? And you can't even get in that water. You can't get in that water. It's disgusting. I'm so fucking mad.
I thought she liked the camps. I thought she liked this place. Now she's mad at it.
So, I'm gonna have to drive. And waste what quarter of a tank I have in fucking gas. I don't want a gym membership. I have PTSD from being attacked in the gym. I can't do that again. So I'm gonna.
Wait, she didn't get attacked at the gym? She's talking about the incident? Where you guys were just yelling at each other? What? She was the one in the wrong there. Why is it
Cut that
glitching?
Wi-Fi off. I don't even know why I use Wi-Fi. All it does is mess my phone up.
I don't know either, Brooke. It's annoying.
Might as well just not even use it at all. It never helps, it only hurts. I'm just really, like, angry.
She's talking about Planet Fitness incident, where they asked her to leave because she was recording and she freaked the fuck out at them. That's them attacking her, apparently. She has PTSD from it.
At the fact that I just paid this money for nothing. So now I gotta go pay more money? Like, and hope I can shower? How are you supposed to work a full-time job when this is your life? Somebody please tell me, at what point am I supposed to go work when I can't even find somewhere to shower?
Pretty much, Summer. Yeah, she has PTSD over yelling at the workers.
Because society decided to raise campsite prices to almost $200. What are y'all doing out here? A campsite is $15. Fun fact, water, power, $15.
Wasn't this one for like the year or something and she could go to any state park? Did something change?
Throw a tent on the ground, you happy camper. Boom. At what point did people start paying hundreds of dollars for a campsite? A literal piece of grass on the ground. A literal piece of grass on the ground to rent it. And you ain't even getting a full 24 hours. Check-in isn't till 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And you got to be out of there by 10, 11 the next morning. Just like hotels, that's why I don't stay in hotels, because you don't even get a full 24 hours for damn hundreds of dollars. Not to mention crack hotels. I don't want to be around drug addicts. All of the cheap hotels are covered, riddled with drug addiction. There's another beach a few minutes down the road, so I guess that's where I'm going in hopes of being able to shower. So annoying. I wouldn't have it any other way. I've been so much happier since I left the Planet Fitness sphere. I have no regrets. Not one.
Planet Fitness sphere.
Not one. I mentally, emotionally, physically, that place was draining me. The way that they treat you, the way that they treat you, the way that they judge you. It's so funny because it's the judgment-free zone, right? Wrong. You will face more judgment in that place than you've ever faced in your entire life. So I got to go find somewhere to shower that's like 35 minutes away. Then I have to come back for a job interview. And by that time, my gas tank will be back on E. And this is why we don't do this. This is why we don't go out of our way to go to in-person interviews, because what's the point when they're just going to say no? And I'm not being a negative Nancy. Let's not forget, I've done hundreds of in-person interviews over the past 13, 14 months. I've filled out almost 7,000 job applications. Don't say, oh, you're being negative. No, I have a criminal record. That's
Don't get twisted, honey.
the reality. I also am a little different than other folks, so it causes problems. Who knew that respecting yourself would make others disrespect you? When I disrespected myself, needles in my arm, everybody respected me. I don't want anybody to respect me. I want people to leave me alone and change.
And give me a job. Leave me alone and give me a job as manager of the Sonic, and let me take all the tips.
People to leave me alone, and I want them to work on them. Leave me alone, mind your business. Y'all, I made me lunch. I made a avocado. First of all, I've had a migraine the entire, I don't know what happened. Like, I got a migraine as soon as I got off the phone with y'all earlier. Like, it's just sharp ass migraine. So I went back to the car, I ate the rest of my beef, and then I got hungry. So I said, let me make some salsa. Well, it was really like guacamole. It's onions, tomatoes, avocado, with Triscuits, and it was amazing. I was sitting on the beach trying to go over what Trump plans to do. Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm sitting here making me lunch, and I had like 8 different women walk by my car, like staring me down. What is that, y'all? Didn't you people? My mama taught me not to stare at folks. She really did. And if I pointed at somebody, she'd slap the shit out of me.
Well, that's not good.
Some people just have no shame. They're nosy. They're invasive. They just, their nosiness overpowers them, and you can physically see a switch in them, and then they can't help themselves. They're like a bird dog on a scent. Karens in the wild. They're like a bird dog on a scent, honey. I said, Lord. I mean, it was just one after another. And you know, I probably parked in the worst spot because I was not aware that it was like a walking trail to the castle. But regardless,
Castle.
I am in my truck with my windows up, minding my business. Why are you literally walking right beside me in my car? And it wasn't one, honey. It was like 8 of them. 8. 2 of them had their sons with them. Well, I hope that was their sons. If it wasn't, they ought to be in jail, because them boys was young. You know, it's just
A whole family was just looking in Brooke's car?
like, what in the world? It's like, they physically can't help themselves but to be nosy. I've noticed that. And like I said, it's like a switch happens. Once they see you, it's like, ooh.
I don't know, y'all. It's so weird. People are weird.
Hank Hill noise?
Like, I know I'm weird, but like, I'm not that weird.
Pretty fucking weird.
I'm not crazy Karen weird, all up in your shit when you're at the state park minding your business. Trying to cook yourself some damn guacamole. Guac, guac. Ooh, and I used a whole lime in it. It was so good. I ate it with Triscuits. Come on, y'all. That's serious. Come on, Grandpa. He's letting you out.
There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At Summer758 Super Chatted. $4.99. Thanks for a great Sunday. You have the best channel and the best community.
Aw, thanks, Summer. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you.
It is killing me. Maybe I should try to take something. What about some ibuprofen? Maybe my blood pressure's up from all that damn steak.
Not disorderly conduct.
Seriously. It's just making me so mad. Go and you pay for a park spot. You get in there thinking that you're going to be able to shower, get your day going. They're going to have Wi-Fi because every other park you've been to has. And you get in there and you ask somebody, where's the showers? And they respond with, oh, you got a camping spot? And I was like, no. Like, they said that I could use the bathhouse with a day pass. That's why I bought a day pass. Because there's free beaches everywhere. The only reason I would pay for a day pass is to wash my ass.
And they said no?
He's like, no, you gotta rent a campsite. I said, well, how much is that? Y'all, guess. $60 to $170. When did we... I just feel like people...
Okay. I get what's going on now. Brooke is angry.
I feel like, I don't know.
They didn't let her shower.
I don't know how we go from 2006, me camping with my family, a camping site is maybe 15 to 20 bucks a day at the most, to $170 in less than 20 years. That's a 50 to
Is it the same campsite?
100-year change. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. 35, 40 bucks. That's still steep for a campsite, baby. I'll never do it. I'll never do it. Oh, shit. I think that it's irresponsible. $170, that's rent prices. You do that 2 or 3 days a week. Hell, you might as well pay $1,000 a month in rent. You know, every state is different, and this is a whole nother state, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm just hoping that this one up here, and that causes another problem. What's the point of even going to that job interview if I can't shower there? You know, I didn't even think of that. Shit, I'm not going.
There we go. No, we're not going to the job interview anymore, you guys.
I won't even have a place to fucking shower there. I can't drive 45 minutes every day back and forth. The amount of gas wouldn't even be worth it. Like, the amount of gas is gonna cost more to even get to the...
Yeah, I mean, it's Sonic. I'm sure you'll just smell like Sonic. And, you know what I mean? Jesus Louises.
fucking job. You see what I'm saying? God darn it. I'm so stressed out. Whatever. I can't do nothing about it. Can't do anything about it. I definitely do not want a gym membership. I've already made my mind up. I can't gyms anymore. I can't be around people that are...
So what she's saying is, like, I guess that shower was within a certain radius of the Sonic, and there's no other place near that Sonic to shower. So logistically, she would have to drive, I guess, a couple miles to the next place she could shower to drive back to Sonic to work. She drives so much anyways, it wouldn't fucking matter. But she's like, no, I can't do it. It's too much driving.
They're not happy with themselves. I don't know. Maybe my PTSD will go away when these charges get dismissed. Then I don't even want to dip my toes back into that industry because it was bullshit the way that I was treated.
100%. Over what? Mm.
Mamma mia, you guys. Daylight, nightlight?
My head and
ASAP Rock?
it's a stress. It's probably a migraine. I've had a lot of them since I came off the Suboxone, actually. A few a week. This one's bad, though. Like my sight and shit. I was walking down this, I was walking to the beach to do some yoga to just stretch because I'm so sore. And the damn floor was moving.
Yeah, 50 days.
It
49.
might be my blood pressure. How do I look that up on here? I hope my damn...
I gotta smoke. I'll be right back, you guys. How much
Is it
how
your...
much is this one? Let me see. We can probably get through this one
yeah,
too.
is that
She's
your...
doing like these short little 40-minute streams, which aren't too bad. How many days have we got through? We got through one day today. We gotta get kind of catching up on November here. We're only in the first week of November still.
BPM? Is that your BPM?
Be good little angels.
It says it's high, 135. What does that mean? Does that mean my heart rate's up? I don't know, y'all. Beats per minute, Brooke. Jesus Christ. Is that my blood pressure's up? No. That just means my heart's racing. Oh, I'm ill. My car smells like onions because I put an avocado, onion, and tomato in here. It stinks like onions. Magnesium, glycine. I can see that being $12 right now. I'll rather die. I ain't got the money. I ain't got the money. I'm gonna have to die because ain't nobody got $15 for a damn supplement right now. Can you imagine paying $170 to wash your ass in a camping site? Some of y'all just out here doing the mostest for nothing. For nothing. That wasn't even that nice of her. It was not that nice of a, and yeah, it was not that nice of a beach or park. You can take your ass to Key West and stay in a hostel for $120 a night. In luxury, honey. It's nice out there on Duval. Go all the way back to Zachary Park, 10 out of 10. Cheap. You won't even spend $170 in like 2 days. Like, that's crazy. I'm pissed I paid $8 to use the shower and he wouldn't let me. And that's why it's dead. That's why nobody's in there. They was dead. There was nobody there. There was just a few Karens that was all up in my face going for a walk, a nature walk. That's wild. $60. 60 to 170 bucks. You can suck it. I would never. That's crazy. I mean, in my opinion, $8 is a little steep, but whatever. For a day pass, whatever. That really sucks because now I don't know what that means about the other state parks. I guess they were just nice to me at the other ones where I was at before because I didn't have these problems over the weekend. As a matter of fact, there was one day I went and took 2 showers. Like, I mean, imagine state land being so freaking regulated and expensive, you can't even go enjoy it anymore. That's what's happening. That's what's happened. And where does this money go, I wonder? Because it can't be going to Parks and Recreation because that place was not that nice.
I've seen better. Yeah, I'd give that maybe like a 4 out of 10. I was just at like a 8.5 out of 10 3 days ago. So it was cheaper. People were nicer. I don't know. It's got to be an area thing, y'all. I don't know. Where I stayed last night, there was a lot of van lifers, so I didn't have to worry about anything. And matter of fact, I was so scared about the election. Is this my? I was so scared about the election, I ended up getting up and going to McDonald's to go on my computer because some people on TV was telling me BS, and I believed it, and I couldn't even sleep over it. And then I wake up this morning, and lo and behold, I said, oh, not the media lying to me and me believing it. Telling me that Kamala was in the lead. She was going to damn take Pennsylvania and take this and take that. I was like, oh my God, what if that happens and she wins? That's how it is every time though, right? I don't know. This was my first time watching it. It was very interesting. I learned a lot last night about electoral votes, the Senate, that again, so that's good. Yeah, that's why I had to go McDonald's so I could Google all them big words. Google all them big words. I knew what the Senate was, but you know, I didn't know one party or the other held the majority and essentially held the power, kind of. So the more you know. I'm just grateful. I wonder how soon we'll see changes. I know that he has a lot planned, and I wholeheartedly that he's going to put things into action that are going to be beneficial to the American people, specifically the ones that really need it. The past almost 5 years have been torture. It's like hell on earth for me when I look back. And it's like it should have been the happiest time of my life because I've been sober. It's been a very bumpy road. Like just surviving. I spoke to someone this morning and they said, maybe we'll be able to eat again. He said maybe we'll be able to eat again. I said, yeah, I know, right? No doubt. I hope. I hope. I'm simply saying that it should not cost $1.50 for a single onion in the groceries. An onion, we talking 50 cents, honey. 75 if it's a big one. I mean, these are cheap, easily produced items that are just astronomical prices. Now, potatoes, meat, I mean, it's just, there's no reason that it should be that high. People have gotten greedy, corporations, people running places like Walmart, Target. It's almost like, in my opinion, COVID led to them being able to economically pull the wool over our eyes, raise the prices on everything, and be like, you know, they stand back and they say, oh, it's because of inflation, export, import, and demand, and da 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 da. Bullcrap. Bullcrap. It's just like McDonald's when they raised the damn Big Mac meals to $20 and people were outraged. Like, you should have been outraged the entire, it's been happening in 4 years. If we would have boycotted these companies, I can promise you they would have changed their minds. You know, I just feel like if we were to stop spending our money in certain places, they would change their tune just like Bud Light did. That's all I'm saying. But hopefully he's going to damn drill, so we'll get some more gas for cheaper. Maybe that'll help at the very least. I know it'll help me, honey. I spend $2,000 a month in gas. Like, I literally just up yesterday. Then I stopped last night and put another 30 in. I had to drive. I had to leave, you know. So I made my way around. You can't stay anywhere too long. I am liking where I'm at because it's on the coastline, so I can kind of hip hop from beach to beach. You know, it just makes it easier to get out of everybody's way. Kind of not be with a target on my back somewhere sitting for too long like a sitting duck, because that's what you are. And
I just hope this park I'm going to is gonna let me shower, because then I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I have a gym at tomorrow, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Y'all don't understand. I would rather work out every single day in a setting than have to go back and deal with judgmental people because I'm a van lifer. Not fair. And maybe, like I said, maybe later on down the road I'll revisit the gym thing. But as of right now, not only can I not afford one because it would be like $160 to even open one, but I don't want to be in that environment. I don't want to be anywhere where there's a bunch of people.
Hipping and hopping and bipping and bopping.
I'm so over people. People out. They're energy vampires sucking them out of me, you know? Just small interactions just drive me crazy. Small interactions take a lot of emotional energy out of me. Maybe that vape is why my damn head hurts. So then when he said that I couldn't use the campground showers even though I paid for a day pass in anticipation of using the campground showers, I then go on my phone to Google like public shower areas, because some beaches do have them.
Hey.
They're kind of few far and in between, but I have been to certain beaches in Florida where they have like showers. So, and state parks like Hanna Park and all the parks that I visit, they have them, and I can use it. It's never been an issue. That's the first time literally that it's ever been an issue at a state park when I bought a day pass. Hanna Park is cheaper, $3 cheaper than that. $8? It's $5 in Florida, bitch. Like, what y'all doing up here? This sucks. I should have maybe just went souther instead of Easter. I don't know. I mean, this is what most van lifers do. They go from state park to state park to state park. Y'all out here paying $60 to $170 for a campsite for a night? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I will never. I couldn't if I wanted to, so it don't matter. But that's the problem, in my opinion. State land. It's supposed to be explored and used for recreational use, you know. They done turned it into a cash cow for the state. I wonder where that money goes once again. I mean, if you got people pulling up in RVs, hell, even if sold a few campsites a day, it wouldn't be hard to start rolling in that money. You know what I mean? And your overhead is what? Your employees, the state pays for that. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. To damn regulate the beach like that, and people can't even go enjoy it unless they pay damn $8 to $170 every day, you know? Like, it's crazy.
What?
To me. Man.
Oh, I mean, like, so the $8 day pass, you can't use the showers. $8 doesn't seem that crazy. And then she said 60? She said 60 to 170. And I think that's, like 60, I guess, would be 1 day, and then 170 was 3 days? She's really mad about this.
And you used to roll, me and my parents and my siblings would go to the KOA. It was not that expensive, you guys. We even rented cabins one time, all four, like we got cabins, or a cabin together, all four of us. And y'all, there was no way that was $170 a night because my parents would have not paid that. And it was a cabin in the mountains of Cherokee through the KOA. It was nice. Kitchen, bathroom, separate sleeping quarters. That, you know, it's just, that was a cabin for maybe $100. And like, you can't even get a square of grass. They ain't even got a spared a square of grass for you. It's $60 to $170. It's crazy. I know one thing, I'll never go back to that park again. That's what you do. You just don't go back. Stop spending your money with people that don't respect you.
don't, you know, when my needs are not met, and that's the whole reason I come here, I'm not coming back. How dare you expect a van lifer who has a home to spend $60 to wash their ass? That's crazy.
A van lifer who has a home will then go home and wash her ass there.
But anyways, let's hope this other one ain't like that.
I guess van lifer is a good medium. Like, she's not homeless, even though she just ends up calling herself homeless anyways. But before she called herself homeless, she's like, I'm a van lifer. I have a home, I'm just a van lifer, you know?
Girl, you know it's
I'm not lying. Except that I don't have a van. I'm a truck lifer.
45 through here, right, Mama? Nope, she probably don't. She probably still thinks it's 20 like it was damn in 1925. She's probably driving. I mean, she looks like she was thinking, I used to drive down this road with a horse and buggy. I missed it. I missed it. I hope that I can turn here. Oh my God. We're going to ask.
He is an inmate now, yep.
We're going to ask. I just don't want to shine that camera on people.
Well, I just mean, maybe at one point she was above calling herself homeless because she knew it was disingenuous, but then at some point she just threw that away because she called herself homeless a bunch. So I don't know.
It's pretty in here. Looks like the jungle. Well, I had a job interview, so I need to shower. I bought a day pass at the park and they wouldn't let me shower. But the other parks that I've been at, they let me shower. So I'm like, what is going on? Like, where did this come from? That was the whole reason I even bought the pass. Otherwise, I don't need it. I can go to a public beach for free. The only reason I spent $8 was to shower for the job interview. And hell, that's 30 minutes back the other way. There's no reason to even go to it. I won't have anywhere in the town to shower. I can't work somewhere that I can't shower. You know? This is what happens when you become, you know, indigent and you can't find work and they continuously slap you with fake fucking charges. I had job interviews yesterday. They sucked.
Oh no.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of talking to people who don't get it. Who don't even want to be in their profession. Like, why? Like, I know you got bills to pay, but there comes a point where you're living in such misery that you're actually bringing the people around you down. Like, stop doing that.
What are you talking about? Where was this job interview?
Stop being a negative Nancy when you're trying to hire somebody. It lasted 2 minutes and 45 seconds, and I wanted to cry like a baby after I got off the phone. I'm sick of feeling that when I'm a damn good employee. Hello. So I had a question. I paid over there, and usually when I get a day pass, they allow me to use the shower.
Yeah, carrying this shit up. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm a van lifer. That was the whole reason that
I'm a van lifer, y'all.
bought the pass. I came from south, and yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the only showers that can be used here are by the campers.
So there's a shower she can use.
And how much are the campsites?
That depends on the type of site you want, when you want it, and how long you want it for.
That makes a lot of sense. Let's hear the options.
But I'm saying just like approximate for
I
one
don't know,
night.
because I don't deal with that at all. I'm
I got you.
entrance into the park.
I got you. Thank you. What a douche. Y'all hear him? His attitude? That's the treatment you get for damn asking a simple question.
There's no attitude.
I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do.
Do you guys think he had attitude? I didn't hear
I
attitude
know
in
one
that
thing that
guy's
I'm
voice.
grateful for, that I don't have to walk into Planet Fitness and be treated like shit every day. I know that much. Have you not told? Like, can you not tell that my whole personality is better? Like, baby, we ain't dealing with no negativity around here at all. You got something negative to say, I'll see you later. Adios. Hasta mañana. I ain't got time for it. I got enough damn problems. I don't need nobody in my life trying to add problems to the damn list. You know what I mean? But something that I failed to realize is how miserable people are and how dedicated I am. And you can see that from the outside. And that is going to make people come at you in a certain way because they're jealous of your spirit. They're jealous of you. And if I'm not going to get service, I'm not staying. Simple as that. It's kind of bullshit that I can't use the shower. So I guess I'm headed back south because I came here for job interviews. Got 2 tomorrow and 1 today, and I have no way to shower, so I can't. So everything's been sticky and wet and humid, and everything had like condensation on it this morning. Also, last night it didn't get below 70, so I was sweating my ass off while I slept. Truck stop showers are $20
Everyone's jealous of Brooke's joy. She's just so jolly.
a shower. That's $140 a week. If you're working a full-time job and you have to shower every day, say you're working at Wendy's or McDonald's, or like me, if I was going to be working at Sonic, I'm going to smell like grease every day. I can't get in my house and smell like
The house. The truck?
McDonald's oil. You know, it has a specific smell. If you've ever worked in fast food, the service industry, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. You can't. You have to shower every day working in that environment, especially the food service. I mean, there's some people that don't, but I do. So I had somebody else that was talking about, and I never.
Yeah, I guess he means that the only shower would be the ones in the campsites. Unless he did say that there was a shower she could use, because that'd be crazy. She doesn't want to pay the money, though. She doesn't want to pay extra money. She just want to pay $8.
I still have people calling me back from Western North Carolina. It's like, sorry, we can't. Yeah, I figured. Thanks. Nobody wants to hire a girl for storm cleanup damage. Not a girl my size.
Why are we even bringing that up? Wasn't that in the Asheville saga?
I mean, I get it. I look like
Velvet.
maybe
I think Velvet's in the past.
couldn't do a blue collar job, but I can assure you that I have, and I would, and I'm good at it. That's what I'm good at. I thrive in environments where my body is moving, I'm doing physical labor, and my mind is focused on something. That is absolutely where I thrive. Whether it's food service, carpentry, construction, as far as home, residential construction, or whatever. That's just where
Just because, like, the castle, quote unquote, was a while ago, so I think they're behind on the stream. They need to catch up, but they won't hear me say this if they're behind, so I had to type it in chat. To come to the future.
I thrive.
No, you're good. It does that to everyone. It even does that to me sometimes. Like, if I'm watching a stream and I swipe by accident and I swipe back, it'll, like, restart the stream or something, and I won't notice, and then I'll notice when nothing makes sense, and I'll go, oh, fuck. So it's a YouTube issue. I'm blaming YouTube.
Oh, honestly.
And then sometimes, like, if my connection gets a little glitchy, I think it'll, like, pause for you guys. Then when it comes back, like, it's a couple seconds behind, and then sometimes that trails, like, it ends up being, like, a couple minutes if my connection is really bad. So, just little technical glitches here and there.
Like, I just don't even know. My head hurts so bad I can't even think.
Sick of struggling.
Yeah, YouTube should fix that. YouTube, if you're listening. Listen for every bad thing I do. Listen to suggestions about making your platform better. Bring people back to where they were, or just the present. There is a setting for me to switch it so like you can only watch in the present time. But then if it gets glitchy, it gets really glitchy and bad. So that's annoying, and I don't do that. I have it so you can go back and forth. If there's something you want to rewatch, you can rewind and stuff.
Every day it's the same bullshit. How am I gonna feed myself and how am I gonna get gas? Every single fucking day. You know, but when I was putting
The New Year stream, though, for example, I did that because if you are behind on the New Year's countdown stream, that would be kind of, it wouldn't make sense to have a New Year's stream, would it? So that needed to be like in the present, and I did that with that 24/7 countdown timer to the first court date. Had that on that setting as well.
needles in my arms, I didn't have these problems. I don't even think I bought gas like when I was damn in drug addiction. Like it was always, you know, just there. That was 2019 for you. You didn't have to worry about how you were going to get gas. And there's no truck stops around here. That's another thing. There's not many of them on the coastline like that. There's a few Loves south, like one that I remember.
Velvet, people got mad at me for condoning 3D printed meat. One guy left. I lost subs because of it. Isn't that crazy? You guys can all get over it. I'm sticking by my stance. I think 3D printed meat is pretty cool. If it's what I'm imagining it is and not, it's not just chicken nuggets.
Oh, there's a truck RV park. Hold on. Hold that thought. These gas stations that change the number when you're driving by, that pisses me off. If I stop, it says $2.69, and then I pay for my gas and get out there and it says $2.89. It makes me so mad. They're scam artists. That's a scam. They baited you in with the price of $2.69. No, it's not a rewards program. Trust me, I asked. It fluctuates with whatever. I don't know what. Stock market, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why they do that, but it's a scam. I don't stop anywhere that has changing signs. Is that it? Oh, no.
Don't do
No, I
drugs.
just gotta pull over somewhere.
Drugs are bad.
And think. I can't even think. My head is killing me. That's another thing. I should have just told her no, because as soon as I should have just told her no. That's when the headache came on. Stressing over this shit that I can't do nothing about. I mean, shit, if they're not gonna let me shower, then there's no reason to buy a fucking park pass. What's the point? I'm not spending $100 on a freaking park pass. I mean, I don't have the money anyways, but I was hoping that I could come up with it to get one. But if they're not gonna let me shower in this state at the parks, then I'm not. No, hell no. I don't see why that's a problem anyways. It's what it's for. It's a state park for people to come and camp. Make it make sense. Just a waste of freaking human
Did she actually say that?
space, ain't it?
Hold on. I gotta search for that because I think I missed that. Drugs. No. Okay, I don't see it anywhere.
I can literally feel my heartbeat in my throat, in my ears. It's got to be stress. No, they don't. No. There's only 3 places that you can shower in America. As far as like if you're a van lifer, state parks, gyms, and truck stops. That's it. That's the only 3 places to. And if you're going to go to one of those 3 options, you're probably going to have to drive anywhere from 10 to 100 miles to find one, depending on where you are. If you're on the coastline like me, there's gyms.
Alright, hold on. This is 40 minutes. I think I found it. Yes. Whoops. Missed it. The transcript jumps around a lot when I'm just playing this one.
Every day it's the same bullshit. How am I going to feed myself and how am I going to get gas? Every single fucking day. You know, but when I was putting needles in my arms, I didn't have these problems. I don't even think I bought gas like when I was damn in drug addiction. Like it was always, you know, just there. That was 2019 for you.
2019, where gas was just there. It was just there. I guess I was reading something when she said that last time.
And commute threats to you, and you go to jail for what they did to you. I'll never.
That might be a good soundbite. Maybe. I'll say soundbite. I'll go back to it. I'll put it in. Sleep on it. See if I still like it tomorrow.
On the web. I'll never understand the state of this country. I'm just glad that he's back in office because when I say that I am the freaking struggle, I am the freaking struggle every day.
Yeah, I was searching for the wrong word before, that's why.
It's been like this since I got out of jail.
I was searching for drugs when she said, put needles in my arms, but it's the same shit. Yeah, she basically was saying gas would just appear when she was on drugs in 2019.
Every single day. And I was really hoping that YouTube was going to be a way for me to make income, but it's not. It's not at all. And actually, it's cost me more problems because my payments and Medicaid got cut off because I received one check 2 months ago that wasn't even $1,400. I don't know what you can do with $1,400, but that doesn't even cover my gas bill for a month. So it really sucks that I'm penalized, won't even be able to get food stamps this month, won't even be able to do anything. It just pisses me off the way that the system is built. It pisses me off the way the system is built. But every stripper I know gets funding from the state, food stamps, Medicaid, vouchers for housing, daycare vouchers, and then they come into work.
You guys really don't like this angle, huh? Most of the time, Brooke's in my peripherals, so she looks the same to me, but I keep seeing in the chat, you're like, the fucking angle.
Suck. You know what? Take money home, but that's under the table. So the state never knows. So these girls are jacking in all kinds of little money on the side. Must be nice, right? I'm sorry, I can't be crooked like that. I never have been and never will be. I can't be in those places. There's not even any of those places around here, and I don't want to be in those places. I'm a stripper. I never was. I was coerced and forced into the industry to pay off a debt, to be a cash cow, and it is what it is.
If a velociraptor on meth and The Rock had a baby, it'd be Brooke.
I'm free now. I'm free, you know? I don't have to behave that way because I'm...
Velociraptor is a carnivore, right?
I'm not under the control of anyone or multiple people at the same damn time. Yeah. Yep. Or multiple people at the same time. But, you know, I just never thought that by getting sober and working on me that I would financially not be able to take care of myself. I really didn't expect not being able to find a job in my criminal record. I think that's the most shocking thing is the discrimination that I've faced for crimes that I didn't even do. That really hurts. It really hurts really bad because I am a damn good worker. And
Worker working.
You know, I'm going into restaurants where waitresses hold bachelor's degrees and they couldn't find a job elsewhere, so they had to go work at Longhorn. Like, I don't think people understand the state of this economy, really. But I've been out here for almost 2 years looking for work. Now, I found a job in Jacksonville, but that job was under the table, and that job, I walked into a bar and asked if they were hiring, and then later I was running the place. Like, it just kind of happened, and I do believe that that was God telling me that that's what I need to be. However, I can't afford that area. Jacksonville is more expensive, just a little bit. It's not so bad, but I could never.
I thought Florida was affordable, and I thought Jacksonville wasn't the best area, so I figured it would be affordable. No, Jacksonville's expensive. Oh my!
Afford rent there. I could never afford a home there. I could never afford to go to school there.
But you're living on your truck.
Those are the things that matter to me. So I need those things to be at a decent rate for me to be able to even think about putting roots somewhere. And you can't really do that much anyways, living out of your car, because society won't let you. You go anywhere and stay 2 or 3 days and you're getting hassled by the cops. Because once again, a bunch of parents don't know how to mind their damn business. It's always so, it's not shocking. I was going to say it's shocking that people who have homes, careers, cars, families would be worried about what little old me's doing. It's not shocking. It's been that way my whole damn life. It's not shocking. But just imagine, you know, having a home and a career and all of those things and being out trying to bring someone down who's a van lifer, who can't afford those things. That's cruel. Like, that's evil. Like, you're you're not only a Karen, you're a horrible person. Like, I don't know.
I was gonna call him Fred Jackson. Fred Durst is from Jacksonville.
I think that it might get worse before it gets better, because now we gotta wait till January, and then I think a lot of truths are going to come out about economy. I think that the Biden administration has been lying about everything from job numbers to what the money.
I mean, everything that I've seen, it's just really fucking goofy. But who knows? Let's see. We got what, another 3 years of this?
Money for Ukraine went to everything. Everything. I mean, and that's what Trump plans to do. He plans to reconcile this war immediately. All of the wars, he's going to end them. And that's a step in the right direction for everyone. That war should have never started, and if he was in office, it wouldn't have started. Period. But, you know, I hope the Biden administration made all of the money that they wanted to off of that. Hope y'all are happy. I think Joe went insane from karma. Like, I think that's karma. That's karma for all his evil deeds, his mind, his mentality, his decline, his slow progression to death. Imagine, what could be more miserable than losing your mind before you lose your body? You know what I mean? That's karma. And Jill too, her nasty ass.
Jacksonville's a dump. It's the birthplace of Freddie Jackson. It's not. Why am my brain doing that? Fred Durst, Limp Bizkit. It's fancy.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go figure out what to do. Probably just, I don't know. I don't even know. I really don't know. I know one thing. I stink. I smell like onions from where I made lunch, you know. I cooked guacamole. Yeah, exactly. A van lifer, a few classes above homelessness. That's what but what defines you as homeless? You know what I mean? Is it that van lifers are van lifers because they have the money to move every day, buy themselves food, wash, all of that? What classifies you? What's the difference between homeless and van lifer? I mean, granted, I do have a car, but a lot of homeless people have a.
There's drug addicts in Canada too, though. Apparently it's really bad in my city, downtown. I just don't live anywhere near downtown. I lucked out. I didn't plan to live here. This was actually supposed to be a temporary place, but the end of the city that I ended up in, it was really good compared to where I could have ended up. And then Toronto was like pretty bad. And there's like a place, I can never remember the name of the fucking place in Vancouver. Is it Vancouver or is it just somewhere in BC? Vancouver is in BC, but I don't know. I can't remember the name of the road, but there's like a big drug problem there too.
So I just don't.
It's bad in every city. Is it though? I would have to go see like the neighboring cities. Like I'd have to go like Innisfil or Alliston or like, I don't know, go over to Newmarket or Aurora and see if there's a bunch of drug addicts there.
I feel like they're one and the same. I feel like van lifers are homeless people. Most van lifers moved into their vans because they couldn't afford rent.
Do you remember what the place? I want to say Hastings? East Hastings? I could just look it up. Let me see. I bet. Is it East Hastings? Let's just see if that's it. East Hastings refers to East Hastings Street. It's a major east-west thoroughfare in Vancouver, Canada, running through the city's historic, significant, and socially blah, 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 blah. Is this where... Okay, yeah. Canada Skid Row. This is the place I'm thinking of. There's a lot of drugs here in East Hastings.
So whether I'm a homeless or van lifer, they're one and the same to me. To me, they are. Now, there's some people, you know, that got them damn $1,000, $100,000 Mercedes Sprinters. I don't know. Who's saying they ain't financing it?
So if you were like a drug overlord, you would want runners in East Hastings, I guess downtown Barrie, Toronto. I don't know the majors. Oh, probably Edmonton. I bet you Edmonton probably has some kind of drug problem.
Who's saying that mom and daddy didn't give it to them and kicked them out on the streets? Who's to say what? Like, I don't know. I just feel like...
I don't know any other cities, either provinces.
I feel like, you know, it's the same thing. And there's a lot of us out here. I saw more down south.
Innisfil? I think it's spelled with an F, but let me see. Is it Innis? Let's see what it's classified as, because it's weird. It's in Simcoe County, and it's like, I think it's technically its own thing outside of Barrie. But let's find out. Innisfil, Ontario. It says it's a town in Ontario, so yeah, it's its own thing.
You know, you see them all over Florida, but it's more expensive to live. I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta go figure out something. Bye, y'all. Soon my hair's gonna fall out. It's completely ruined. We're going.
I like how someone asked a question. Is Innisfil considered a Barrie? But it's spelled like Barrie the city. But it says no, Innisfil is not a Barrie. But it is in Simcoe County. Which is what I said.
I'm bloated, first of all. All that red meat I've been eating, all those protein, healthy fats, they'll bloat you out. But it's okay. When you go on lean, it'll flatten back out. It's okay.
Yeah, her next court case is in March. I don't know if she's getting another lawyer. Maybe. Only time will tell. Only time I gotta pop this transcript.
It's internal. It's not external. It'll be fine. Sorry, I had to leave for a minute, go have a freaking mental...
Hey, peanut butter and jelly. Oh, she's gonna have a mental breakdown?
Help down and then come back. It'll be fine. Sorry, I had to leave for a minute, go have a freaking mental help down and then come back. If I'm being 100. And I got a funny story to tell y'all that just happened at the gas station. Some guy asked me for money. Is it the watch? I bought this thing 5 years ago. And actually it was 3 years ago. Is it the watch that people think I got money? Or is it these blue eyes? They think I got a daddy that takes care of me.
That's what I was saying, Starker. So when my mom was telling me last year about all the homeless people in Barrie, I was like, where do they stay? Like, it's freezing outside. And she says that they have like propane tanks, and then there's a lot of explosions and fires, and the fire department is always out there. And there's this whole Facebook group, and this is how she knows, she's part of this Facebook group, that they complain about all the homeless, and then the homeless complain back at them, and they're like, no, it's the city's fault. And then they're like, well, stop fucking lighting everything on fire. And they're like, how are we supposed to stay warm? It's a big thing. Like, I was thinking about covering it, but I don't really want to die. Like, what if, on the off chance, one of these homeless people might know me, which they wouldn't, but as soon as anyone sees me covering homeless people in Barrie, I'm sure if they knew someone down there, they'd tip them off, be like, this guy just covers homeless people, and he's a hater, and then they'll, like, fucking kill me or something. I don't want that. I don't want to die.
No, never happened, never
LA is like that? Isn't it warm in LA?
will. Ooh, they got a duck donuts here, y'all.
Oh no, I just said, what up, peanut butter jelly?
You can get a a donut for like $1.50 in there. Love that place. Support businesses that support the community. You know what I mean? I'm going to Wi-Fi. Oh wow. Fun fact, van lifers, people that need Wi-Fi, I would not recommend going to Starbucks unless you're gonna spend money there. They do not like people there. I mean, obviously they're a leftist ran communist company, so makes perfect sense. Just come up. Just come on in, girl. Just come on in.
Yeah, South Carolina. She never went to Florida. But she's saying she's in Florida because of stalkers.
You have not had any caffeine today. Not really.
I wouldn't want to cover them in a negative light. I'd want to know like how they're actually surviving and what's going on and stuff. And maybe if I could see ways to help them in a way that I'd be able to or somehow. Like, obviously I'm not rich or anything. I can't just like do anything too substantial, but maybe if I saw some dots that could be connected, because I know some people in the city, then I don't know, maybe it could be a net positive. But all it would take is I have a lot of people who hate me, right? All it would take one person knowing one of these people and then reaching out to them and being like, I'll give you $500 to smash his face in and take his shit, or like, I don't fucking know, man. Just bad news bears. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Hello. Oops. Wrong button. Oopsie. There we go. I need my computer. Lord have mercy. So I went and got me a coffee. I have to. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Maybe it'll make me come back to life. I don't know. So I'm coming out of the gas station. And this guy's asking me for money. He was on a bike. And I'm like, sir, you were talking to the Hot Mess Express struggle bus train conductor, okay? I mean, at this point, you're doing better than I am because you have a bicycle and you don't need money, but I have a car and I can't afford gas. You know what I mean? You're doing better than me, sir. You're doing better than me. Like, no, all jokes aside, I said, I don't have any cash because that's the truth. And I said, I'm sorry, I got a card, but I'm broke. He said, oh. I said, I turned around and I said, I had my coffee in there. I said, but maybe Trump's gonna fix that. He said, yeah.
Never happened.
Okay, I'm starting to come back to life. Maybe that's why I got ahead, because y'all know I cut the Excedrin out, right? I told you that like 2 days ago that I was weaning myself off of Excedrin. I've been on Excedrin since I was probably 18. They're pills. They're migraine relief pills. My makeup looks so good in person. I don't know why it looks so bad on camera. And I didn't put on my
Sam, thank you for being a good little angel for 6 months.
mascara when I went to the beach because I didn't want to cry it down my face. Where is it? Hey, I found it. I'm so bloated from all the red beef. Oh. If I don't know what the fuck you're talking about and you're not making sense, I just block people. Because I'm real.
Hell
God,
yeah,
my chest
Brooke.
is already looking fine with one workout. That is crazy. I told you I'm freaking sore, man. My whole everything. Still, I went to the beach and I had to stretch for 22 minutes. I stretched. I had to roll the windows down because it's already getting hot. Yeah, I mean, it's 83 degrees, Brooke. What do you expect? I'm probably not going to start Talk at 2 till 2, but if y'all want to catch up, we can. I got to get this set up.
No.
I hate spending $3 on a damn call.
I mean, catch up in your life? Fine. But I don't want to know anything about the news until it's 2, and I'm skip that part.
Coffee, but it's the only one that had enough caffeine that would even remotely attempt to knock out this migraine. This is what it's from. I'm going to know immediately. Like, I'll feel better immediately if caffeine headache. We'll see.
300 milligrams.
When I was walking down the beach, I almost tripped and fell on my face because wood started moving because I don't know, blood pressure is high from all the steak. I don't know if I've got too much thymothene in me or something.
What do you mean wood started moving?
I don't know. That's a possibility. Also, protein poisoning is the thing now. Listen, I'm your guinea pig, okay? I'm your guinea pig. So take what I say with a grain of salt until we guinea pig it out and for sure if it worked or not.
Like her vision? It was distorting her vision? Or I thought it was going to be like she gained weight or something, so it was making the wood move? But then she went on about her blood pressure and she was like, what are you talking about?
I'm going to be your guinea pig. I've been for the past 2
Yeah, a lot of steak nonsense.
weeks. You just don't know it. I think they assumed too much red beef too quickly. So I thought that my kidneys was hurting
She literally thinks steak is like a drug now.
from the NyQuil. There's a good chance my kidneys are hurting from that I've been consuming. This morning when we made that steak and I ate it, I immediately got a migraine. Like right after I got off the phone with you guys, when that food could, like 45 minutes later, after it kind of started to digest, my head started pounding. And it hurt until I made myself lunch, which was avocado, shallots, and tomato guacamole. That is supposed to be really good to clear out. Let me tell you what it's called. Y'all know that I barely speak English, right? So if you're coming here for perfect, if you haven't noticed by now, I am nowhere near it.
I like how she was a carnivore for 2 days, and she wasn't even a real carnivore. She kept fucking eating other things other than meat. And now she's like, oh my god, it's giving me a migraine. I think I'm gonna die. Back to caffeine. And just where yesterday, she's like, no more caffeine. Caffeine is what's evil. Now red meat's evil, and caffeine's good. Flippity floppity bippity boppity.
TRYAINE? No, that is not it, Brooke. No. It is TYAR. It's in steak. What amino in steak causes migraines? Migraines. See, we're living and learning. I wish somebody would have told me the other day that this could happen, but it's called triamine. And I'm doing okay. I'm just super freaking stressed. I'm trying to drink this to get rid of a migraine. And it is a product of the amino acid triazine. And it's a natural compound found in foods and drinks that can trigger migraines in people. And actually, eating too much red beef at once, like I've been doing, like every meal I've been having beef, that's what the migraine came from. If I would have...
Oh, you mean eating too much of one thing for too long is bad for you? What?
The directions and ate 2
Who could have said that?
to 3 ounces, maybe once to every other day, I probably wouldn't have a migraine. No, I don't know that it came from that. It could be protein. You can absolutely...
It's just everything that's happening to her, she's blaming on meat. I feel great. It's because of the meat. Oh, I feel bad. It's because of the meat. What isn't because of the meat? It could be other things, man. It doesn't have to always be because of the meat. She's got meat on the brain.
Overdose on protein. Who knew this? Nobody ever told me this. Why is my... Yeah, I wasn't at that too. I was like, have I had too much protein too quickly? I have these tabs open from last night. Who's winning the election? Is Kamala Harris really leading?
Computer not working.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are talking about I seen peanut butter and jelly in a stream one time with some woman writing names on her face. Is that what you guys are talking about? I forgot about that.
Tell me why I'm thinking about taking out a $10,000 business loan.
Who's gonna give you a $10,000 business loan?
I'm so sick of this shit. I need things. If I had things, my life would be easier. If I had Starlink, I wouldn't have these fucking problems. I could probably save myself probably $500 a month in gas because I have to go find Wi-Fi and that's expensive as hell. And then you get somewhere like this and it works for 2 minutes and then it stops working. What if I was in the middle of a Zoom call right now? What if I was doing a job interview?
You shouldn't be depending on public Wi-Fi to do that. Oh, you want to hear her say that 10,000 business loan thing I hear?
Tell me why I'm thinking about taking out a $10,000 business loan
Because you're stupid, that's why.
right now. What if I was doing a job interview? That would be ruined. It looks like I don't even have my shit together. I mean, because obviously I don't, but
Hotspot the phone to the fucking computer. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta make a song about that.
even if it was a $5,000 business loan, no. Yeah, they cut the Wi-Fi off on me. Let's see. Let me just not. You know, y'all don't understand how petty and childish people are. People see my vehicle, know exactly who I am, and they cut the router off.
Oh, that's Brooke out there. Better get the Wi-Fi off. That's the sponge. Not really SpongeBob. Kind of just like a fish face there.
And it's usually the same suspects. The usual.
Oh my.
Yep, it's gone.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy.
Steve's a bitch.
At Peanut Butter Jelly 4 super chatted. $10. No, I'm not bombastic. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
What? Oh, Peanut Butter Jelly's a millionaire? He's not a millionaire? He's just, a thousandaire. Thank you, Peanut Butter Jelly. Thank you for the ton.
It just disappeared. That that BOS is not it. It's McDonald's Wi-Fi. I don't even know why it's clicking on that. Greetings to Holland. Hey, Frankie. Hope you're doing well, George. This is ridiculous. So it looks like Walmart might have Wi-Fi, and it looks like also the Starbucks might.
Oh. On the hunt for more Wi-Fi. In the middle. What was she even talking about? I don't remember. Just nonsense, probably. I don't even think she needed the computer. She's just talking, right?
I'm wondering how petty I want to be right now. I want to go rolling through with
What, playing Tupac again?
the Tupac blaring.
Oh my god.
Every other city I go, every other video. No matter where I go, I meet the same hoes. No truer words was ever spoken, were they? The router off. It hasn't even popped back up. Look. Let's see if we can sign into the Walmart one. I don't know. Oh, Lord.
But I've said it so many times. Hotspot the fucking phone, bro.
Let me put my damn blood type and social security number in here for everybody to know. Like, seriously. I mean, in what world? Do y'all think that this is a free world? This ain't no free world to me, honey.
The great Wi-Fi
Well, I need
hunter.
Wi-Fi to get into my email. It says that I have an account with Wi-Fi, with Walmart's Wi-Fi, and it says that I need a password, and it's got to send a code to my email for me to even figure out, like, what? Let's ride to this Starbucks right here to the left of me since my computer's not reaching.
Scanning the
Yeah, they
airways for
definitely cut the
connection.
router off on me. You know what I will do? Y'all, I'm petty. I can't help it. How dare you? Because you don't like your sale. I wonder what the manager looks like. You want to go see? This is why I went to jail. But am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm being discriminated against because, well, God knows why. It could be because I'm a Trump supporter. Who knows? It could be because I don't want children to be mutilated. It could be, you know, whatever. Who knows? It's probably because I'm... Oh, there it goes.
Okay. That's why.
I wasn't even on it but 3 minutes. 3 minutes. That's y'all's time limit?
Yep.
Let me check my email real quick before I lose this again.
Only
What
your
is going on with
finest
YouTube lately,
Wi-Fi.
you guys? All of my shorts have been getting deleted.
What does she mean by deleted? Like YouTube is deleting them and saying you're violating community guidelines?
They said that one of my videos was a quote for video.
Was a what?
You got bitches out here with double mastectomy scars and boxers parading around, sick as hell in the head, but that's okay. Little girls twerking on YouTube. But, quote, when you're from the South and you've never taken shit off of anybody, but you take that off when I'm talking about being from the South, my roots, my Southern pride.
Huh? It's like cutting in and out at bad times, so we're missing a little bit of context. I don't know if it's a comment or a video. She said video. My shorts keep getting taken down, but she's talking about a title. I don't think a video title would get taken down. It must have been whatever was in the video. Unless the title was super crazy. Yeah, Tony did get kicked out of Starbucks for demanding free Wi-Fi.
Oh, wow.
He didn't have a $1.30 or whatever for the avocado toast.
Planet Fitness is emailing me asking me to open an account with them after they terminated my account a month ago and had me in prison for crimes that their manager actually did to me. You can't make this shit up. "36 minutes ago. Are you kidding me?"
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, asking me to open an account with them? Okay, that's what...
36 minutes ago. Are you kidding me? Y'all are smoking crack. You have to be. They have to be on drugs. Once again,
Probably an automated email, bro.
they're like Walmart. I mean, the what? I don't care if you were giving me a membership. I would go weeks, months, years of the rest of my life without washing my ass before I ever step back in a Planet Fitness.
Oh my.
Your manager attacks me.
You went into Planet Fitness tons of times after that incident. What made you be like, no, now? Because the state parks apparently cost more than you thought too, so where are we gonna shower?
Assaults me, communicates threats to me, has me incarcerated for crimes I did not commit.
And he still went back.
And then you terminate my gym membership, and then 4 weeks later...
Oh, you know what? After she was arrested, she was trespassed probably, so she's not allowed to go back. And like, yeah, that's just probably an automated email because the system sees it as a cancellation and they want her back. But no, she's not allowed back. Like, she's legally not allowed back there, I'm pretty sure.
Later, You send me a rest and recovery routine to reapply
You're banned.
with Planet Fitness. Y'all are smoking crack. Just about lifting weights and high energy cardio. Blah, 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 blah. Work out now. It's literally a link to sign back up with Planet Fitness. Oh, if I'm such a bad member, why are you writing me back? I'm going to forward this to the attorney. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
She's gonna forward the email to the attorney, the automated email. Look what they're doing.
The audacity of these sons of bitches.
What's the attorney gonna do about this?
So, my money just ain't good enough in Eden, North Carolina. Is that what it is? Makes me sick. I don't know who runs that company, but he ought to be in jail. And tell me how I know it's a he. Tell me how.
See, that's what I thought happened for a second. I thought she saw an article of them going to jail. I was like, wait, what? But I just misheard.
I'll tell you how. Because men are allowed in the women's rooms. That's how I know that a man runs it.
Oh my.
Like, it's just sickening to be treated like I was treated. And then, oh, God, the audacity. We're going to talk Trump news in a minute.
No.
So Planet Fitness is owned by a number of franchises equity firms. Flynn Restaurant Group, National Fitness Partners, Basin Fitness.
Trying to dox the owner of Planet Fitness.
Their company headquarters is in New Hampshire. And it says more than 90% of Planet Fitness stores are owned and operated by independent business owners. So it's just Eden, North Carolina location. Michael and Mark Grogendale.
Oh,
Are they gay?
she found him, I guess. Maybe. I don't trust Brooke's research skills. I don't know. I just pulled those names out from where?
Because it sounds like it. It's the same last name, two different men. This explains a lot.
Could be a father and son.
Mark
Could be brothers.
and Michael Gronendale. GrodalePF. Oh. So it says in 1992, Planet Fitness founders Mike and Mark Grogendale acquired a struggling.
Oh, these are the founders of Planet Fitness? I thought you were just trying to look up the owner of that specific Planet Fitness. The incident was that. You're talking about the founders? Okay. Are they still alive?
Gold's Gym franchise in New Hampshire. They eventually closed that original location and opened a gym called Coastal Fitness and brought on a third partner, former CEO Chris Radu. Hold on, I want to know. Are they married?
Are they married? I don't know. Were they actually homeless? That'd be funny.
No.
Know what?
I guess you missed that, right?
Hmm?
I can't figure out if these guys are married or what their story is. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Quora. They're brothers.
Oh shit, see, they're brothers.
They're brothers. But we all know anyone that is in support of men and women's spaces is not right in the head. So
were they homeless?
you know, anyone that supports something like that is...
She's gonna freak the fuck out if they were homeless. She's gonna be like, ah, you were once homeless and this is how you treat homeless people nowadays, and zippity yappity and throwing stuff.
In my opinion, not are they in support of it, but they're in active desire for it.
If you don't want to be called a sex offender, then don't exhibit sex offender behavior. So anybody can buy a Planet Fitness. So it's just like Crunch. I don't know if I like that, y'all. I mean,
I don't know who Paul Mitchell is.
it's like a franchise. You can buy into it.
Well,
And it says, right, one of their business strategies was actually Planet Fitness targeted the over 40 demographic. It says these brothers, they mock the bodybuilding gym cult.
Google says they were not homeless.
No, you're trying to make money off of people that don't know any better.
Hey, Nicole.
I don't know, you guys. I think that that place is trash. Trash. It's just funny that I was such a bad member that they're sending me gym invites to Planet. It's like after they did what they did to me. And once again, I've said several times that I didn't handle the situation the best way. But if you would have saw when I stabbed those two girls in, 2000, it was a whole lot better than handled that. So I want to talk about what Trump wants to do because I'm so excited. So first of all, there is rumors that parts of Project 2025 are going to be.
All right, let's see. Just a bunch of yapping. Why did that have an angry face on it? So the yapping workforce. Sitting here with the windows down, loud as fuck.
I'm sitting here with the windows down, loud as fuck. You can't hear me? I mean, you think I'm over here doing crystal meth or something? Like, chill out. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? People just...
What is she talking about?
So I've already had the manager come out here twice. Like, just walking around my car. Like, I'm sitting here with the windows down, loud as fuck. You can't hear me? I mean, you think I'm over here doing crystal meth or something? Like, chill out. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? People just... If I had $1 for every day that somebody was in my business, I'd probably make about $100 a day. Seriously, $1 person. I can't even go sit at a stoplight without somebody pulling up, being all up in my car.
Oh, she can't read it. She can't. She's been trying to get through it for months. She can't read the fucking thing. She keeps having to read definitions of stuff. It's useless nonsense garbage. It's not even worth listening to, to be honest. I love a crazy person's opinion on anything, but not when they don't even know what. I can't even explain it. We don't want to watch it though. It's boring.
My internet's not working again, man. This is some bullshit. Y'all want to go to Starbucks? But it ain't gonna work over there. They're making the Starbucks to where you can't access the Wi-Fi unless you walk inside. It doesn't reach the parking lot. Here it goes. It's getting ridiculous out here. If I can get a business loan, then I can get Link and go ahead and just pay for a year up front so that I don't have to worry about it.
Did she forget the data count?
That's not working. I can't figure out why he wants to fire her, so let's just find out dirt on her. Yellen. Okay, so it is a woman. Her name is Jeanette Yellen. She looks like she's got 1 foot in the grave.
I don't know who she's mad at.
1 foot fresh into retirement. She looks evil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She doesn't look like grandma. That's all I'm saying. She's too skinny. 78 years age, born in 1946. and I've had a migraine since I got off the phone with you guys this morning. I thought that I'd been poisoned from beef and protein. And it's just that I haven't had any Excedrin. I do. It's a mess right now. Don't judge it. I mean, it's kind of like a clean mess. You know, it's an organized hot mess.
It's not a clean mess.
Let's see. Here goes my computer again. Y'all, I might just not be close enough to the building. I park far away so that I don't disturb the peace, so that I don't, you know, I ain't too loud and up in everybody's dang face. Because I know I'm loud. I ain't damn rolling the windows up and cutting the air on. I don't have the money to keep running gas. I go through probably $20 to $50 a day, depending on the area and what I have to do. And $20 is only...
I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going. I don't know what that is.
At VW2054 Stroker super chatted. $4.99. Can you set up Wi-Fi to kick off people at a certain time?
I mean, maybe. You might be able to say only people only get 15 minutes of Wi-Fi, and then after that they'd be loitering or something. That would be a smart way to keep people from just sitting around using Wi-Fi all day. I don't know how you would set that up, but I bet you it would be possible. Thank you for the 5.
Only if I get into a state park and I can kind of chill in that general area most of the day. There goes the damn Wi-Fi again. I just want to scream. I'm scared to leave and go over there to that Starbucks because 90% of the time you can't even access their Wi-Fi unless you go inside. More. You used to be able to. Not anymore. A lot of these businesses don't want you to be able to access their Wi-Fi from the driveway because they don't want van lifers posting up and working. And here's the thing, do y'all know how hard it is when I'm trying to do job interviews and stuff like this happens? I've been on Zoom calls before and the call just dropped and then I go to try to get back on the Wi-Fi and it's impossible. And then I'll have to like ride somewhere else to find Wi-Fi and then call them back or send them an email stating, hey, sorry, it must be my service. Like, it's embarrassing. It looks like you don't have your shit together.
You don't have your shit together.
And I don't, but I'm trying. Like, I wouldn't get up every day at damn... I got up this morning at 5 a.m., 5:18 actually, and immediately went to go find Wi-Fi. You know, it's just as easy as the general...
That's what teenagers do. They skip school and just keep trying to find Wi-Fi. Because they don't have cell phone plans or whatever on like a fucking iPod, or iPod's still a thing.
General public would believe. It would be impossible if you didn't have a home. Like, if you didn't have a car and a home, it would be impossible to find work. Absolutely. I went 2 days, month before last, no vehicle.
The creep is back. What creep?
And all I could do was just try to feed myself. That's all you do when you're carless and homeless. Your daily tasks include feeding yourself. That's all that you have the stamina to do when you're walking everywhere.
Oh, I don't think that's the same guy. There's a 9-incher guy that comes in. I think that guy was just trying to, I don't know, put his...
There's times that I'll type out replies.
Put his dating profile out there or something.
To job things. I'll get email responses back. I'll type out a whole email in response to a job opportunity, and then it just disappear because the Wi-Fi kicks me off. You know how infuriating it is to type out a few thousand words and it just disappear?
It's a junior, probably. It's bad one.
Can y'all, if it's this hot in the middle of during November, the beginning, but still. There we go. I guess it kicks you off every like 15 minutes or something. Like, that's so stupid. Well, welcome to the world of regulation. They gotta regulate everything.
Imagine trying to run a business and you just had a whole bunch of like homeless people doing drugs, listening to like dubstep on the free Wi-Fi in the parking lot. No one can park anywhere, and when they do park and get out, they're like met with a whole bunch of fucking insane people. Probably drive away business. Probably wouldn't want that. Like, I could see why they'd be setting up these measures.
I'm finding articles from last year. Apparently, this woman, Janet Yellen, who was the Department of Treasury Secretary, apparently she made a huge mistake last year in October. Let's see if it'll come up. There was an opportunity to do some banking differently for the United States, and she chose not to do it, and it messed up something. I don't know. Nothing is free. You can't even breathe for free anymore. They damn. Whew, I'm getting there. Thank you. I'm working on it coast to coast. I wish I had energy today. I don't. Oh, thanks, Kenneth. Just trying to stay positive. Things could always be worse. Somerset, Kentucky. I've always wanted to visit Kentucky. I feel like that's the type of place that van lifers should go. Kentucky, Alabama, Nevada, Oregon, Arizona. You know, I feel like there's a lot.
Why do you think that?
Lot more.
Wouldn't you die from the heat?
Of a van lifer community out in more rural areas like that. Let's see. This is out of Business
In Arizona.
Insider. It finally came up. Or did it? So it says, quote, the Treasury Secretary, Janet Yellen, made the worst mistake in the U.S. Treasury's history. So it says the Treasury chief should have issued more long-term government debt at lower interest rates.
Yeah, she can't handle North Carolina. She's not going to be able to handle Arizona. That just... Wow.
I don't know what just happened, y'all. Like, it's just, everything is just, it has a mind of its damn own, I reckon. So it says Janet Yellen made the worst mistake in Treasury history when she failed to lock in cheap debt. Noted that many American households and businesses managed to lock in lower rates. When was this? October of 23. So she was appointed secretary in January of 2021 and should have issued more long-dated government bonds before the Federal Reserve began high interest rates early last year. So it says, when rates were practically zero, every Tom, Dick, and Harry and Mary in the United States refinanced their mortgages. Unfortunately, we had one entity that did not. That was the U.S. Treasury. Janet Yellen, I guess, because politically whatever, was issuing 2 years at 15 basis points when she could have issued 10 years at 70 basis points or 30 years at 180 basis points. I don't know what that means. This is why I have a channel. We're going to learn what's a basis point. Sorry, if you know, then drop it in the comments because I don't know. Thought that was done. Oh, look. I was right. I was right. They cut the internet off. McDonald's free Huawei. No internet. Janet. Thank you, Colonel Panic.
Y'all know I make up well, my aunt's name is Jeanette, and it's spelled the same way. So that's why I said,
Hey, Victoria.
you know, sorry. Thank you, Janet. Look. It was just cut off 3 minutes ago, so how many people think that that's normal?
They don't like you. Damn it, Janet.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's get at them.
We're gonna go use the bathroom, and I just wanna see.
They look like? Yeah, let's see what they look
I'm
like.
sick of this shit. Let's go in here and piss. Piss in the flow, piss in the flow. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I should though. No, I'm joking. It's definitely an internal thing. Now I've been places where it kicks you off every 20 minutes to an hour type of thing. But I literally just jumped back on it, so. You know,
Rolling
I'm at
in.
a point in my life where I feel like embarrassment of others is the only way to get change. Piss in the floor. I couldn't do that. I wish that I was petty like that, but I'm not.
Brooke has a public urination charge.
I mean, imagine me trying to sit out there and work and learn, develop my mind, hone in on what's going on Earth, and employees cutting the Wi-Fi off, you know? Could you, and then people wonder why I'm a bitch. What did I do to you? Nothing. Never have and never would. But I just want to be clear when I'm going, and tomorrow I'll definitely post this place and let everybody know, you know?
Cece's in her car. Cece is my hero.
I usually do. Oh, she wanted to say, have a good one. When I came out of the bathroom, there was 4 employees standing there looking at me. They know exactly who I am. Ugh. There was a black guy that came out here earlier, walked around my car twice, went back inside, and then, excuse me, and then when I walk in there, there's a white manager, a Hispanic guy, another white guy, and that black manager standing there looking at me when I came out the bathroom. I mean, just imagine you're living your life and people trying to mess with you because they don't understand you or they think that you're, I don't give a fuck why, honestly. The harassment and the bullying that I face every day is crazy from grown adults.
I want the bullying here.
Like, you would think somebody that works at McDonald's would understand me. Bitch, I am the struggle. And you struggling too. You know what I mean? You don't make shit working at McDonald's. You would think, but...
But what I am saying is there's a reason they're working at McDonald's. So you have to keep that in mind. And that's what I'm learning to do. You know, people call you all these horrible names and not realize that you're actually out fighting for them. That's how dumb they are.
She just needed to pee. And I guess that little glimpse we got of somebody back there, I don't know if it was the manager or what. They could have just been like putting fries in the bag. Apparently that's the person who was against Brooke and the Wi-Fi.
You know, and you just have to leave people like that. You know, we're going to go to the Starbucks and hope that they have a little more class and couth than the people at McDonald's. But sometimes that goes the opposite way, honey, if I'm being honest. They think they're better than everybody. Bitch, it's a Starbucks. Y'all make
Don't piss her off, she'll hit the building.
Coffee. It's not a high-skilled job, okay?
Skill.
It's actually probably one of the easiest jobs in the fucking world.
Follow the rules.
As long as you have a
and
steady
skill.
hand.
what's crazy is that you don't see any homeless people around this area.
Be funny if it
I
was.
haven't seen one
She's in South Carolina though. I think the McDonald's she hit was in North Carolina.
homeless person since I got here. That's not really a good thing. That's why I go to the bad side of town, so to speak. That's why I go over there. Come to the white side of town, it causes a lot of problems a lot. These people, they're
The white side of town?
God's gift to earth, and that if you live out of your car, then you have to be doing drugs or alcohol or something nefarious. You know, they don't have a general concept what it means to be a van lifer.
That's what I say. Every time I see someone in their car, I say, I bet you they're doing alcohol. Those nefarious van lifers.
And or homeless or even struggle. I'm not being funny. I'm being legit. Like, let's see if this works. Starbucks. Right front parking. There's McDonald's over there. So we got 2 different businesses. I'm sorry, 3. There's a Walmart we're going to try next because I don't think this is going to work. So when I do my So how am I supposed to do Zoom calls, job interviews, answer my email? How am I supposed to eat back in? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Everybody says, go to Starbucks, go to McDonald's. Yeah, Karen, you don't use Wi-Fi. Oh, thanks, Clyde. You too. Then don't be here. Bye-bye. Once again. Hold on. Where should I go now? What idea you got next? And I can't even check my email to try to get into use the Walmart.
Oh, it's Walmart now. I was gonna say, why does she keep just trying the same thing? Getting the same results, it's not gonna fucking work.
Because I don't have any service. Imagine in such a piece of shit that you have to fuck with a girl that's trying to do the best that she can and cut the Wi-Fi off on her. Because you get McDonald's. That's what it is. You're jealous. You're jealous that I have a small following. I mean, it has to be. I've never done shit to you. You don't even eat. So you mad that I make money off the internet running my trap? You can do that if you have a personality.
You could do that. You don't even need a personality.
Okay. If you ain't a simple-minded bitch that, you know.
I see channels like millions of subscribers and they're fucking boring as hell. I'm like, how did this happen? It happens somehow. I guess people just like people sometimes. I mean, maybe they're just nice people, right?
Is bitter and you're trying to tear somebody else down when they're trying to make money. See, that's why God wouldn't bless you with an opportunity like that, because you're out here trying to destroy somebody that's trying to help themselves and other people.
Just trying to help everyone, you guys. Also, look at those eyes. just trying to help other people out here, y'all.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if it was me in a McDonald's parking lot and I was running a McDonald's, I'd have a crap if you was using the Wi-Fi as long as you wasn't out there doing drugs or something nefarious. Absolutely. You need to use that to find a job. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, please, by all means.
You don't like the ice cream, man?
What we're gonna do is we're park closer to the
Doesn't he wear a toilet seat around his neck? That's innovation.
front door to see if we can get it in. See, y'all don't understand. I ain't doing nothing wrong, and I'll be damned if I'm leaving. Oh, we gonna pull right up on this motherfucker. How about that?
He doesn't wear his toilet seat anymore?
Front door park?
That would be like if I stopped streaming Brooke. That was his thing. He's got to do a transition phase. He can't just take it off completely. What is he thinking? I don't know he did that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should go check in on him.
There's no library around here, sweetie. I wish that there were, but there's not. Closest library is probably 20 miles away. I don't know. Maybe 15? So,
Imagine being that petty.
Can't dance for court. Just gonna
I
go to
gotta check
court.
my email real quick while I'm connected.
He argues with people about putting it back on.
That lady again said, "Hey, I've actually got a change of plans." She's like, "We get this
How much, like how many viewers does he get usually?
food truck this afternoon." She's like, "Can you come after that?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "But I said, yeah." Like, I had to tell her that I was gonna be in
100 to 150? I seen him get way more with the toilet seat. Why is he so opposed to the toilet seat?
rare form because I have no way to shower. I said, "Yeah, I can come." I said, "I'll be there." I said, "But I'm gonna be looking rough because it's midday, you know."
Yeah,
And I
I've
have
seen him
others
with over
to do this
1,000 too.
morning and this afternoon. She said, "Oh, that's fine." She seems nice, but I don't know. She's talking about needs a car hop.
Maybe that's the next thing. Not a toilet seat, but maybe just like something fucking weird. And it's like, there's that guy. And then you could just do whatever, but also just be that guy also.
Can't do that. They only make $6 an hour. So I mean, financially, I can't do that.
I really want to make that cat stream. Just want to foster kittens and have them have that nice play area thing, and then when a dono comes in, it like does something to the environment so they can play with like a ball or something. You know what I mean? That I think would rake in money for sure. But I just can't do that at this place. I need to get another place.
That it wouldn't even cover the gas. I would go in debt. So it sucks. I don't know. We'll see what she says. I don't mind.
Oh, he's live right now? I just want to see what he's up to. I just want to see what the difference is. He's just called the Ice Cream Man. The Ice Cream Man. I want to see how different it is, you know?
I'm gonna cry.
Why is he gonna cry?
I'm gonna cry.
But why?
I'm gonna cry.
I don't get it.
Cry. Why? Roblox, man, taking the floating heart. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Yeah, I like the toilet seat better.
Mind being a car hop if I'm making management pay. I used to be a manager and a car hop at the same damn time. I used to open.
Yeah, I was expecting to just be, I don't know, talking about his life or something, and maybe we heard something wholesome, and I'd be like, you guys should check him out again. But all he's doing is sitting there saying he's gonna cry, so I can't endorse that. The Ice Cream Man has fallen off.
In the store by myself, and I would work from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Every day. So I know how to open and do all of that by myself.
Wayne Larson, I saw you at Cece's live. She was eating French fries. Mocha Music? No, I have not. Should I put him on the list?
I had applied to this job to go into rental properties, and I used to do that. I used to work for Prudential real estate company. It was like, I don't even remember, super young, 20 years ago. And we would go in and clean out these rental properties, change the sheets, change the linens, all of that. So I was applying to jobs, housekeeping and stuff. I've had zero luck. Zero luck comes to housekeeping, house cleaning, all of that. Did y'all know that like Molly maids, they do a thorough background check? They won't hire anyone that has any kind of even misdemeanor charges from what they told me. Because of the fact that you're going to be going into actual people's houses, they have to make sure that you're not a criminal. I understand that.
You want to see this book? You can buy the book. It's just in French. I thought you said there's only one page left to translate. You could always buy the book in French and then get, I don't know, AI to translate it for you. But she'll have the English version out soon.
Get it.
I'm sure it's sure it's gonna be a bestseller.
I get it. I mean, you know, a lot of these jobs I apply for, I'm more than qualified for. And I
She's showing the book right now.
don't take it personal. Understand why they can't hire me. I completely get it. That's
Let me see this book.
Read a chapter as soon as it's in English. Of course, I'm gonna read a chapter for you, guys. This is time to go to the burger.
I don't see the book.
Mayonnaise. I was dipping my fries in mayonnaise. So as soon as it's in English, some, you know, chocolate chips, then you.
No, there's no book. Also, her voice is so fucking. I don't know if I could ever stream Sniper. Mamma mia.
That's why they marked me, girl.
This is like.
Don't say. No.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to really I had to break my brain into Brooke to tolerate her. I'd really have to break my brain in for CC. She's cool though. I mean, like, I don't have any hate towards her yet. Usually I don't mind these goofballs, and then I find out more stuff about them and I end up hating them. But so far with CC, she's just a weird goofball. So far.
Planet Fitness, y'all, I just deleted like 8 emails from Planet Fitness. They've been emailing me and I didn't even know it. One of them was like, donate to Planet. Never. Good RX. I don't need that anymore. I'm off of all vacation. So grateful. Like, that's a blessing. 100%. To be off of a medicine that the government put me on, to control me, to make money off of me. That's a win. So Sunday will be 4 weeks off of Suboxone. I'm so proud of myself for making the decision to not continue the medication, because once again, could have taken the medication when I was in jail, but I chose not to.
I thought you said that they wouldn't give it to you.
Me and God had a talk. I asked him to deliver me.
Me and God had a talk.
From all of the withdrawals. It was absolute hell. It was absolute hell, don't get me wrong. Throwing up, pooping your brains out, muscle sweats, muscle aches. Name is coming off of heroin. So you're going through the same withdrawals because it's heroin. It's a partial agonistic. It works just like heroin in the brain. And it's what it is. It's a narcotic for a reason. You know, it's a controlled substance. And you can catch felony charges possessing it. So there's a reason for that. Because it's dangerous, in my opinion. I just don't feel like we should be giving it to people in the amounts that we are. I feel like that if we need to regulate anything, the pharmaceutical industry. Okay. Yep. Y'all want to regulate everything. Regulate the FDA, the damn pharmaceutical industry, and the government. How about that?
It's the goddamn Catalina wine mixer. That's what this is.
I am proud of myself for coming off of it, though. And then I get out of jail after 6 days. I'm in
What day is it today?
full-blown withdrawals. I now recognize that I was in full-blown withdrawals. And I run across 2 bottles of...
Oh, it's Sunday. Yeah, see? That's a good excuse. It's Sunday. That's why.
...of Suboxone in here. Then I start having
Southern Charisma.
nightmares that I took some in my sleep. I had to get rid of it. I destroyed it. Got rid of most of it. I think I got 1 or 2 bottles left in storage that need to be destroyed. I just haven't had time. You got to set fire to it. I'm going to have to burn it because it's in individual packets and it will take me forever and I don't even want to touch those because you can absolutely get it in your system through your fingertips. Fun fact, my dope dealer told me one time. It was
Tiffany's
one of them
back.
mornings where he was supposed to meet me and he was being slow and like he, you know, drug dealer time. And so we having words on the phone or something and he's like, you know, Brooke, you're not the only one that has this shit.
January's going fast? Or November? Because we are not even on the 7th day of November. You must mean January. January is going fast.
And I'm like, what you talking about? And he's like, you know, I touch this shit every day and it causes me to have problems. And I was like, whoa, what? I was just him contacting, breaking down shit, moving shit was enough to him to have
physical withdrawals, just the contact through his hands and stuff. That's what he claimed, and I believe it because I've
Okay.
accidentally inhaled some shit before, and I thought I was gonna die. So if, you know, inhaling, touching, taking, snorting, smoking, all of that gets into your system. And actually, I wonder how much. Let's Google.
Give it
Base
a go.
points home. Hold on 1 second. Let's Google if that physical touch of narcotics. I've seen officers OD, but they inhaled it. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's that myth going around that if you just, like, touch fentanyl, you're gonna fucking die or overdose or something. And that's a myth that I don't even know where that came from, but there'd be cops pretending to OD. It's really weird, actually.
So can touching
I accidentally smoked that meth.
black tar, remember I did tar, I did fentanyl, get you high? Yeah, it came right up.
Touching it will get you high. In general, skin contact with fentanyl cannot get you high or cause an overdose. I mean, like, if you're touching with your skin and then, like, you put your hands in your mouth or your eyes or something, that's completely different. But you're not going to absorb any of it through your skin. This is like when you guys are like, Steve, you're not absorbing water in the shower. You're not a lizard. It's like you're not... It's not jumping into your body or anything. Hold on a second. What? I can't see black tar heroin being that way either.
Too much stuff downloaded on my computer or what? I mean, it ain't the best computer, but well, while that's thinking, base points, BS, are a unit of measurement used to describe changes in interest rates for mortgages and other financial instruments. 1 base point is equal to 1/100th of a percentage point, or 0.
It won't be, you can get a positive UA. Oh, like you can test positive for it, like in urine analysis?
0.01.
That's interesting.
Basis points are used to communicate changes in interest rates.
They do, Huey, but that's technology, you know? That's different.
Clearly and precisely.
That'd be like, you know, touching cigarettes isn't gonna, like, do the same thing as smoking a cigarette, right? But they're still nicotine patches, so the patches are science.
For example, if a mortgage rate increase is 6% to 7%, that's 100 basis point increase. Whoa, okay, I get it. All right, so that's interesting.
Well, Brooke is a trailblazer, and she's like, I'm gonna shoot that shit.
I didn't know that. So 6 to 7 or 7 to 8 or 8 to 9 is 100 basis points. Do you see? And it would be like 6.01. You know, that's 1/100th of the next 100 basis points. Do you get it? I barely get it. Listen. For me to love numbers and statistics and actual studies as much as I do, it really frustrates me that I'm not good with math, because I should be.
You can make a THC patch too, but me touching weed isn't gonna get me high.
I can remember these studies, I can remember the statistics, but I'm not good at math, y'all. So it says, why are basis points important? Basis points are important because they help financial professionals discuss small but significant interest rate changes with consumers. They also indicate a borrower's creditworthiness and investment risk. How do basis points impact mortgages? Even small changes in interest rates can impact the overall cost of a mortgage. For example, if a 30-year fixed rate mortgage is an interest rate of 7%, and the rate increases by 10 basis points, the monthly mortgage payment.
The inhalation's different. If you have a cut on your skin, maybe if you have a cut on your skin or something, if it's in your bloodstream, that's different.
Payment will decrease. Interesting. So it's called a BPS once again. For example, if a 30-year fixed rate mortgage has an interest rate of 7% and the rate changes by 10 basis points to 6.90, the monthly mortgage payment will decrease.
When do we get onto this? I thought we were talking about drugs. What?
Way that cop didn't pass out that way. He inhaled it. Do y'all remember that? The cop, he stopped a suspect. The suspect had heroin. It was fentanyl. He took the drugs to the back of his police cruiser. He opened the hatch and he set it on this like divider that was like a shelf on the back of the hatch. He left the door open. The wind was funneling through the car and threw that fentanyl up his nose. He was literally eye level with the fentanyl, and he dropped on the ground, and come to find out he had fentanyl overdose. And we talked about this, and I told you guys that it was the ventilation and the fact that he inhaled it. It was not through touch. But I had that drug dealer tell me that he was exposed.
Good night, Leonard.
Through touch. So that's what I'm looking at, if it's even possible. And it says that fentanyl through the skin could be fatal.
I think she just threw in mortgages. I just went a little bit more ahead. I don't I don't know what that was. You want me to go back so you can see how she segued from mortgages back into the fentanyl? It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay.
Rate can impact the overall cost of a mortgage. For example, if a 30-year fixed rate mortgage is an interest rate of 7% and the rate increases by 10 basis points, the monthly mortgage payment will decrease. Interesting. So it's called a BPS once again. For example, if a 30-year fixed rate mortgage has an interest rate of 7% and the rate changes by 10 basis points to 6.90, the monthly mortgage payment will decrease.
And now it goes back into fentanyl.
The more you know. What would that be when you touch something and you... What is it when you touch something and interject it into your body?
I don't know. She's all over the place.
That he inhaled it. It was not through touch. But I had that drug dealer tell me that he was exposed through touch. So that's what I'm looking at, if it's even possible. And it says that fentanyl through the skin could be fatal. I don't know about that, y'all. I think that you should take
precautions.
What this Daniel Colby says with a grain of salt, because it says it's a common misconception that fentanyl can be absorbed through the skin.
Yeah.
But it is not true for casual exposure.
Unless you put it in some kind of device that would make it act such a way.
You can overdose on fentanyl by touching a doorknob or a dollar bill. The one case in which fentanyl can absorb through the skin is with special doctor-prescribed fentanyl skin patches.
Yeah.
And even then, it takes hours of exposure.
It's time released.
So he must have been doing it if he was having withdrawals.
This is a common misconception, though. Like, I've seen a whole bunch of news stories and a whole bunch of officers pretending to OD and shit. And, like, doctors being like, this is impossible. This is not a thing. This is... I don't know what this is. This is the war on drugs, y'all. It's a war on drugs. I'm telling you.
I doubt that, but I don't know. That's what he told me. He said, feel it too. Maybe he was just telling me that so I'd get off his ass.
Maybe he's a fucking drug addict and he's just high. Like, maybe he's just feeling it in waves or something. I was like, whoa, man. I think I'm feeling it.
Because he was late. I don't remember, but... So it is absolutely a lie that you can die from fentanyl absorption through your skin. But that's what they say. Remember when they had all over the news, don't pick up money off the ground, you'll die. You'll die. Transdermal. Thank you so much, Kenneth Hamilton. I was trying to find that word. This is from CBS last year. It says you can't overdose on fentanyl just by touching it. Why did they tell us that then? Yes, in August of 21, San Diego County Sheriff Bill Gore released a dramatic video alleging depicting a deputy overdosing on fentanyl following the incident. Yes, because he was at eye level with his testing kit in the back of his cruiser. He left his door open. It got the air circulating through the vehicle, and he inhaled it. Everybody was saying it was because he touched it.
I think even getting it in your eyes would be bad, probably.
Well, first of all, he should have had officer training that taught him to wear gloves while handling narcotics. Second of all,
But it sounds like you needed a mask, to be honest.
who's to say he didn't try a little bit and die? Oh my God, I almost forgot. Yo, oh my God, I almost forgot. I gotta tell y'all something first of all, there was a New York police officer, trooper, over the weekend that got shot in New York. Hold on. Y'all, another crooked cop. Let's talk about it. So, NC State Trooper has been suspended without pay in New York. First of all, I want to say that this man looks creepy as hell. I'm not trying to be funny. He looks...
She does have VD tattooed on her. Someone was like, is that for venereal disease? It's for Vivian Drew, her daughter.
Looks evil. I'm going to show you him. Hey, Frank. Melanie, thank you. Thank you, Melanie. I couldn't figure it out. Absorbed. That's what I'm saying, Traven. So let's see here. Look at this guy. Oh, God. Is it not a picture? There he is. Tell me he don't look like
Shoes.
Uncle Hester. He looks like Uncle Hester. He does, don't he?
Wait, this guy shot somebody or this guy got shot?
Sorry, it's the eyes for me. I'm just like, ugh. It's the eyes, y'all. Y'all can't look in some people's eyes and just... I can. It's a gift, I guess. So it says the New York State Trooper who claimed that he was shot during a traffic stop on Long Island this weekend was suspended without pay. Can I just say, he didn't just lie, honey. He created a whole story with a whole side of a suspect that drove a black Charger. That's what he said. He said it was a black Charger that shot me. Police spent hours searching for this black Charger. This is when his story started to crumble. So it says Trooper Thomas Massinia home in West Hampton on Monday. They spent hours searching his home. They executed a search warrant, launching an internal investigation into his account of the incident that occurred on October 30th, where he was supposedly shot on the Parkway, Long Island Parkway. State cops also abruptly canceled an alert they had issued for a black Dodge Charger with temporary New Jersey plates that the 27-year-old trooper had allegedly... He had said that this person had shot him. Something else that I found interesting was he...
Wow, well, this is just a bunch of news. Whatever happened with the Jason guy? I think they dismissed the case. Pretty sure they dismissed the case. And he went out of state and he's back apparently, but he's kind of crazy. I don't like that guy. I'm just seeing like when she goes back into... I don't know, not the news. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What's this?
Because it shows that corruption is real, that's why. All the lefties losing it. New York Police Department administrators were mortified by his actions. They don't work by bedroom, honey. So the fact that they were able to get a search warrant from a superior judge and he signed off on it means that that entire property, regardless of who owns what, was searched. All of the homes, all of the shelters on the property. And I'm going the wrong way just to look.
There we go. No more news.
$8 for a two-piece. Y'all smoking crack. Y'all act like y'all have to pluck the damn chickens and pull all the hairs out, and damn, y'all act like really y'all be out here from raising chickens or some shit. $8 for a kid's meal? Well, I guess we just ain't eating that. They act like they farm raising chickens in the backyard where the damn Popeyes is or something. Mass
Yeah, chicken
production,
hairs.
process crap, and y'all out here charging these prices. Smoking, got to be something. That hard stuff too. Asking that. Y'all, did anybody see the Obamas lately? They look like shit. Are they on drugs? They might be whatever on Kamala's on too, you know, because Kamala's on something. I don't know what, Xanax, box wine, Ativan, I don't know. But it's no denying that she's on something. I don't know if they give her a sedative or some kind of muscle relaxer before they put her on national TV, honey. But every time she's been on the damn TV, she's been high as shit. And you ain't gonna gaslight somebody who's in recovery. We can spot that shit from a mile away, honey. She,
Well, that works for us too, then, no?
definitely. But also, Obama, he looks like death. He looks like death. He looks like he's been damn on some opiates or something. Him and Michelle both. Have
What?
y'all seen them lately? They look
Do they look bad? They look like they're dying?
like death. And they used to be the poster child for fit. Remember that? Michelle Obama arms, remember that? What happened? What's going on? I don't know. I think a lot of the elites are high, but that's just my opinion. I mean, they found cocaine in the White House. How much more evidence do you need?
Brooke loves cocaine.
I think it's been going on for a while. I have no idea where I'm going, and I need to eat something. I gotta find something to eat. There's a Walmart right there, but I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like cooking. Tired. I've already cooked today. My stomach hurts. I'm about to have my period. I still got a migraine. I actually want a damn coffee right now is what I damn want. We going in this Walmart, all right? It's beautiful here, by the way. I can't show too much because I don't want to give it away. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at them damn trees. I mean, it's just palm trees. It's a beautiful morning. Oh, Laura, you're right. There was absolutely more than 6. That's just the ones that had to go to slaughter so that everybody else didn't go to slaughter. You know, they had to sacrifice a few to prevent the whole department from going under and collapsing type of thing. Trust me. Police corruption is nothing new. It's been going on for decades since the police have been around. It was happening in the damn 1300s, 1400s, and it's going to continue to happen. It's unfortunate, but that's our government. Going back to RFK because I didn't finish that statement. I am so sorry.
Oh, God. More political stuff. Oh, well, I guess we'll put a pin in it here. We'll tap out here. We did like a full day today. 8.5 hours. Wow. So I'll be around tomorrow. I gotta go to the fucking post office tomorrow. Am I gonna be lazy? Or am I gonna walk? Who knows? I guess it depends on the weather. I guess it depends. And then I'll be live again. Because I gotta return that stupid fucking cable box thing. So I don't get charged like $150 for no fucking reason. Ah! But have a good night, guys. Be good little angels. Don't do anything I want to do. And don't let Brooke scare you in the night. Take care, guys.